Wait, I actually need augments. What the hell? How? Are augments hidden on my filter? Hold on. Or are they just rare? 10 augments for 1 exalted orb. That sounds like augments are rare. They are not hidden. Nope. Yeah, wow, interesting. So augments are just a little bit more rare than normal? Huh. Okay. That's new. Oh man, I just downed cereal and drank some coffee and now my stomach is not happy. Oh, fuck.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
And then I need an Abyss tablet too. These were so expensive last night. I'm trying to level it up. It's just good money too. You just look at here, right? Yeah. 12 exalted orbs for an Abyss, but it does last 10 if you buy a fresh one. You'll make your money back through that. I need to level it anyway. Yeah. I'll just buy it. Who are these fucking assholes? One use remaining. You're a piece of shit. I know what you did. Shut up, Johnny. My internet was all fucked up yesterday, unfortunately. It died after 18 hours, and then it was just off for like 30 minutes. And so I laid down for like a 2-3 hour nap. I got up, played for a little bit, fixed my gear a little bit, and I was like, gosh, fuck it. My internet's dying again, I'll just make a video. So yesterday was kind of not really a day off, but kind of a day off. Bro. I'm just buying these the second they're posted. People just buying these the second they're posted. Stop it. Give me it. Joink. Alright. Hello, Sensei. Yo, what up? I just woke up, so I'm here for the next... I actually think I got a good amount of sleep, so I'm here for like 16 hours probably. As long as my internet doesn't die again. So today, I have to play a little bit of catch up. The gear is good. I could buy a better weapon. Same thing, I bought this weapon for cheap. For like 10 exalts. And it doubled, or more than doubled my damage over my last weapon. It's not even that good, to be honest. Like, I'm just being really cheap. But like, across the board, it could just be better. Or you could just go Fizz. I think just going Fizz earlier is just easier. A Fizz weapon would normally be better than this one too, because I can't exactly scale off the everything yet. I did want to try these nodes eventually, kind of, because maybe we could freeze, but I don't know if 60% more damage is gonna be enough. Maybe if I used freezing Mark too, we could try it. And then what was I planning? Oh yeah, I was gonna finish this. Getting this crit node here would be pretty big. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I think that's all I was gonna do. And then I gotta progress my Atlas. That's pretty much it. I can't regal these yet, can I? No.
What's new?
How much are alchemy orbs? I'm just blasting through all of these. Don't love that. Alright, what's the damage to? Alchemy orbs are... Oh, they're actually holding. Must be a lot of new people in the game. Yeah, it's not 2-to-1 yet. That's surprising. Okay, so Exalted Orbs still have a lot of value. Oh, damn. I'm kind of balling then. I should have. That's definitely a mistake. I should have converted my Exalted Orbs into Divine Orbs before I went to bed. Luckily, I guess it didn't matter. No, I don't care about bosses right now. With this, and then just throw in Delirium. Okay, alright. I'll be honest, I'm gonna just put Gravesite Plate on playlist right now and just loop it because I have a headache. And once my headache goes away, I'll probably just go in-game music, but I just need something to fucking mellow me out. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then turn this off. Alright, drink some coffee before I forget to, because I'm gonna sit here for the next 4 hours before I realize I didn't drink anything. Okay, Jarvis, fast forward me 6 hours to where I'm done with the Atlas. Delirium mobs don't give corpses. Still a fun little thing. Oh yeah, I got the Ascendancy done last night. Yesterday was a... If there was a day that was going to try to tilt me, it was yesterday. Also, getting stuck in stairs. I got stuck in Ultimatum for an hour and a half because the end of the tablet thing was broken for me. So I literally wasted an hour and a half running Ultimatum 2 times just so I could not be able to cash in anything. And then I had to run Trial of Sekhmet afterwards. So I literally just chucked 2 hours into the fucking drain. For no reason. Safe to say, I was hard tilted after that.
I need a moment to prepare.
I could buy a better weapon. Monkey. Oh, he's gonna one-shot me. Okay, he didn't one-shot me. Alright, fuck it, we just stand here and ball then. I'm just trying not to get one-shot. He did his fucking power-up twice. What the hell? I've seen the YouTube clips. I've seen the YouTube shorts I was eating yesterday. Motherfucker be trying to one-shot with the monkey. You'd be damned if you think I'm gonna take a hit from that. Yeah, getting the 5 power charges is huge. Makes everything feel so much better. It's just kind of levels. You just need to get the levels so you can go and get it. I was thinking about anointing it, honestly, but I'm sorry, I'm kind of scaling crit a little bit already. There was a cheap crit weapon for sale, so I was like, you know what, alright, I'll start going crit a little bit. You're right next to some really good crit chance nodes, so you can get like 20-30% pretty easily. All this stuff, and I gotta scroll wisdom. Tier 1. Tier 2. I should hold Regal Orbs in my inventory. Has it all their feathers work in detail? Didn't it work for snipe? Sure. It should work for anything that's a projectile. It just empowers it and gives it extra projectiles depending on how many feathers you had. For me, it's a little bit cheating because I'm using a channeled ability, which I'm assuming is similar to snipe. But with mine, as I channel it, I still get the extra projectiles for the entire time I channel it. So if I have 5 power charges, I'll have 6 projectiles until I run out of power charges. Which is pretty... I think that's the biggest, like, why this is so ridiculous for clear speed, because I pretty much just do... Well, I'm starting to figure out my atlas, but I'm pretty much just leaning to things like Abyss, Breach, things like that, where I can just stand still and I just hold my oil barrage for 10 seconds. You know, like runes, for example, have been pretty easy. Speaking of runes, I don't know about other people, because I haven't been able to like really watch anything. I have probably gotten, I think, like straight up like 16 divines, 17 divines, just by doing these. These are actually ridiculous. I need to get some fucking... I need some scrolls of wisdom. Yeah, like against Abyss, it's just perfect. I just stand here and wait for it to end. Also, I've doubled down on evasion, and I spent some money on my gear. Almost a divine on a couple pieces. I was frugal. I'm a frugal shopper, so I got my chest piece probably just like worth 2, maybe 3, and I got it for like 20 chaos. Cause I'm frugal like that. But my gear's not too expensive still. It's like still relatively cheap, and I just went and got some deflection stuff and stacked a ward on it. I need to anoint something, but I haven't gotten to the point where my delirium's letting me anoint yet. I guess I gotta like do something, but I'm not sure what. I was thinking about doing some memes. Is there a way to target corpses more reliably? Doubtful is clunky, even when corpses are highlighted in green. Yeah, not really sure how to fix that. I don't know. I've just played with it long enough, so I guess I just kind of like gotten around it. I just click on stuff like right next to me. But I don't have a real fix. Devour is a little weird. It feels, unfortunately, it just feels like everything on this build, like Pounce, Devour, everything gets better with attack speed. That's pretty much it. I just got enough attack speed, I guess, where it didn't matter.
I'm going to double as is.
Dude, I need a scroll of wisdom.
Pack's full.
See people getting 10 divine wards from the runestone. Is that real? Yeah. Well, I didn't get 10 divine wards. I've gotten uniques. I got one that I recorded it because I don't know, maybe I'll use it in footage later, but basically I got one that said you can have all of these things that are good, or you can get a very unique item. And I was like, I mean, I'm just gonna take the rare unique item, and it gave me a like a 10 or 12 divine unique scepter. And then on top of that, it gave me a bunch of like things that probably are worth money, like runes wise, that are really rare, but nobody's gonna know what to do with them yet. So I'm gonna hold on to them. But yeah, I think right now my best money making has been like, sure, you know, pick up items, sell stuff that's like not terrible, but it's mostly just been like run through maps, click the rune stuff, pick up money. That's kind of the number one way I've been just making like money without really thinking. I was a little skeptical at first because for a while it felt like it was whatever, but then I don't know, once I got to high tier maps it feels like all of a sudden I was just balling out of them. So now I click on them every time. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, let me see what's in there. It is rippy as hell though. I don't know if I haven't failed one, but that's also because every time I'm like running for my goddamn life. I don't know where the boss is on this map. Probably down here. I've just been running for my life. They get fucked up. The really rare rewards ones are, oof, man. Where is the boss?
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah. force.
Need a moment.
Oh man,
Need more time.
I wasted my first hit. I thought that was on a window to hit him, but it's just his animation of waking up. Oh well.
Pull that lever.
I wish you wouldn't do it for an eternity. I kind of wish you would just put the fries in the bag, dog. Life. Oh shit. That's tier 1, that's tier 2. Huh. Damn. Do I sell that or do I? Oh, I forgot to turn off the. Come on, Delirium.
Gotta pull that lever.
I don't know if this gives you rewards at the end like it really does. Does it? No.
Fogs.
Anyway, to increase command skill cooldowns besides Archon? Besides stuff on the tree and Archon? Nah. That's all we got. I mean, bidding, for the record. Obviously, support gem. Bidding 2 or bidding 3 will do the most. Oh man, my inventory's a mess.
Quickly. Gold is useless.
If I need a new weapon, my weapon's kinda. It was okay, but. Oh, it's tier 7.
A useful trade.
Storm's a suffix? It's not. Tier 2 life. Or res. I'll YOLO on it. Nah, wasting money. Alright, this is already probably worth some money, to be honest. But obviously you kind of need to hard. If you put a rib on the prefix, I guess. So as is right now, it's already worth 25 Exalted Orbs. That's on the base. So yeah, right now it's worth 25x, but this guy's is filled, or it's 2 Divines already, just with his current stats. So if I get lucky and hit a rib on the prefix, it could be mega. I mean, it's probably just going to be for me, honestly, so I'm not in a rush to craft it. I'll just keep it for myself. Just put it with the other stuff that I was thinking about doing stuff with. Yeah, like this, tier 1, something like that. What the fuck is this build? Thanks for the gen started. Breeze the T15s. Yep, that's what they do. I mean, they were buffed, so imagine they were like maybe 15-20% weaker than that, but I still think it would have been fine. Yeah, gens are nasty. I seen that they got nerfed yesterday, actually. Like they capped Kalari, which
Hello. If you must.
it's whatever, because you can maintain 300%, I guess. So whatever. Still, kind of funny that of all like seeing one-shot monkeys have crit chance and stuff like that built in, but they were like, nah, Kalari guys has to get nerfed. I'd be a little salty, a little bit. Still trying on monkey? Yeah. I'm gonna try the monkey. Well, I'm gonna finish my Atlas. I've got like 20-ish divines, maybe like 30 if I sold everything I have, maybe 40. So okay, so I may as well just say the reason why is because cool, monkey's cool and everything like that, but the reason why I was like, I'm gonna need money, because I already know it's gonna be a pain, is I don't want to run just one boss, I want to run both bosses. And I still want to have enough spirit to sprinkle in some other shit, in theory. In order to do that, I would need the most fucking spirit, and I need to have the ability to get like level 95, right? Because I want to have double. I want to have like maybe big monkey for big slam, and then I want to have giga clear speed boss. And then I want to take both of them, and I want to smash them together and make them kiff. And I just knew that was not going to be possible on League Start, because it's like, why have one big boss when two big boss better? But the amount of spirit I would need, the amount of idols that I would probably need to, you know, get the reservation and stuff, it's just, I didn't think it'd be available on League Start. So, yeah. I keep forgetting to use Rend. I really need to. It's 50% more damage. I don't need it for clearing, but, you know, obviously when, hey, there's a boss coming, you may as well just throw one auto attack. Also need to figure out what I want to do with my frenzy charges. So I didn't... When I bought my amulet, I frugaled and bought this amulet because I wanted an amulet that was future-proof, so I got one with ES and evasion. Because I was like, I'm future-proofing this. If you're gonna make me spend a divine, you're gonna get that goddamn money out of me. The problem is that you can't buy one with spirit because everyone's either playing Twister or bows. It's just fucked. So getting one with spirit's not gonna happen, which means I'm probably not gonna be able to run charge regulation. I could probably run charge regulation right now, to be honest. But yeah, I don't have the spirit to run it. So I need to figure out what to do with the frenzies. Or I need to switch my mark. I might switch it to freezing mark and then take the cold damage on the tree and just see what happens. Maybe you can freeze bosses. I don't know. Not that you need it, but it would be nice to have something else. That's what I mean. I just stand here and just blast for literally 10 seconds and just wait for everything to spawn. Feels good, man. Boop, 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 boop. 20% move speed. I don't really want to do delirium because gray screen, but I want to be able to anoint stuff, and I don't know what I need to do to get anoints. I don't know which one. I'll just pick one. Terrible lightning. They get charges in boss fights, you just dodge roll behind them. And then when you have it linked with like extra duration, perfusion, empowered sparks, you'll get more charges more often than not. So instead of just getting like 1 or 2, sometimes you'll get like 3. Oh, speaking of boss. Alright, good example right here. Dodged a couple times, I got charges, he's dead. That's delirium, tankiness, and whatever the fuck else is on this map.
You don't have room for that.
Damn.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
Oh. No. I don't love how we're still in the world of like, well, found a weapon or a wand. Does it have plus levels on it? Nope. Okay. Is there tier 1 spell damage on it? Yep. Okay, maybe. I want to try Calgura and stuff at some point too. So I'll do like big minion when I'm rich. But then all this Calgura and stuff, obviously, it's like there's got to be like ward tank stuff and things like that. So I want to, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it on the minion thing, like just go full ward on minion or something. Well, no, you can't do, not the way I was gonna play it, so maybe not. Did my game crash? Oh, dude, they need to patch this. I played this game every day for almost 2 weeks before this and never had all these issues. Chill the ground. Come on, man. I don't even know what I'm doing with the allies. I'm just going. Contact cures with pyro. Sure. I'm just clicking essences because I think I might be able to just sell them. I don't know. Going to update the build guide. I mean, updated it yesterday. There's really nothing new to say today. My internet was kind of fucked yesterday, so I bought gear. I'm killing bosses, and then tomorrow will probably like be the either the end of the build or not probably the end of the build, honestly, because I can already do probably everything, and if I just buy a weapon, I'm probably chill, honestly. You proc shield having bitch. Build SSF friendly? Yeah, because you already have so much power built in, and you can just get fizz weapons, like pretty straightforward, and there's a good amount of ways to craft just fizz weapons. Like you can, in theory, like, you know, if we're talking best possible, you have infinite money, then a pure elemental weapon would be better, but if we're talking about 90% of your time playing, you just have a fizz weapon, and that's pretty easy to craft, honestly, even in SSF. And you'll have good damage the entire time. It's never like your damage is going to be bad. So yeah, if you're confident in crafting, I could, yeah, it is a good SSF. You just start off with evasion, work your way up, and then switch to evasion ES later. If you wanted to have a really easy time, then maybe martial artist or Amazon might be better. Because people keep saying martial artist has all the power charge, like pretty good, it feels good. Haven't seen anything about it, but that could be nice. And then Amazon is just the like base. You can't go wrong with Amazon. But she's not new, so we're not going to play her. I did want to do, somebody recommended yesterday, like for the 6th link, slap in acceleration. And I did. But I felt like the AoE was just like so unnecessarily big and going off screen, so I was like, alright, never mind. And against bosses, I couldn't tell if it was doing good or not. Would hit and run be okay? If you can get around the downside, yeah, hit and run's fine. I just don't want to get one shot. But yeah, if you don't mind hit and run, it's completely fine. I just don't like it. I'm a big fan of this guy just shit talking to you the whole time. It's kind of cool too because I got the same voice actor from back, you know, in PoE 1 to do the same voice lines. At least it sounds exactly like him. So that's kind of cool, like 10 years later, getting the same guy to do it again. Maybe dueling Delirium is a bad idea right now, because I'm just trying to blast through the maps. And with Delirium, it feels like they want you to kind of... like, do a lot of stuff. So maybe this isn't worth doing right now. I can't even progress the Delirium. Maybe it's just a bad map or something? Or maybe I fucked it up? I don't know. I haven't really figured out how this works.
Go on, choose what you need.
Tier 1 hybrid, cold. Just throw a Regal at it. Tier 5. Nope.
A useful trade.
Rarity? Nope.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Finally sustaining maps. Yesterday was weird. I was in tier 13s even though I was doing 14s. I just couldn't get maps, but it feels like finally either I've progressed my Atlas enough or something. But yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I guess do a boss after this, I'm assuming. And then I'm gonna go try to unlock the other master. I figure I should probably start trying to do that. I'm just trying to play catch up right now. Where's the...
Wait.
I like to have an MTX. I changed my character's line so that I have the Delirium bosses. Honestly, you're kind of spitting. That's pretty sick. The Delirium mirror spawns. The deeper you go into it, you have to... Oh, you gotta walk over the mirror thingies? That's how you... Oh. And you don't... Still don't... Huh. Maybe the rewards are just like the midway points then? I'm just not paying attention. I'm just thinking it's just stuff that drops anyway.
Need more time.
Moment of light. Ting! I can't believe these sound effects are not fixed yet. Like,
Wait.
that's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of getting used to it, but I really am not happy about that. It's integral to PoE. It's been a part of my life for 11 years, I think, since filters were like doing this. So playing PoE without tinks and dings and stuff is fucking weird.
Need more time.
I wonder what they broke, like, or what happened. The fact that it's not fixed yet.
Hold on.
Big bird.
Need a moment.
Dead bird.
time.
Oh, where's the... No, never mind.
Hold on.
You sensed it too, did you?
I don't know if I've just gotten lucky, but I've gotten this mirror and spirits to drop stuff pretty consistently too. Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
I literally didn't. That was just the boss. That's the first death I've had in like 7 hours. God damn it. Fuck my. I didn't even know it was a boss. Did his mirror and spirit turn him into a boss? He didn't even drop anything.
Moment to prepare.
Or did he?
Wait.
Oh, he did.
Lucky.
Fucking asshole. That's crazy. How's it gonna spawn a boss and the first thing it does is its Omega Giga one-shot slam?
Let's get a move on the rest.
Need more time.
Okay. Spirits on spirit action.
Need a moment.
Our pockets are full.
Tier 1 armor evasion, fire, no life.
Your pockets are full.
I haven't even gotten close to trying to craft a weapon yet.
Take this. I need a moment to prepare.
Is that Asmirian Wisp? What the fuck is that? Hey, yo.
It's not often.
Why am I in, what's the fat guy's name? The Tangled. Why am I in the Tangled fucking spawn zone?
Adorable. You and I both. The time you work spirits is when you're dead.
I'll kill you.
Now you show some spirit.
Hold on.
If it's literally looks like it's just the zone copy and pasted, so whatever I'm going to, it should be top left. Left.
I need a moment to prepare.
Left. I mean, at least it doesn't slow you the whole time while you're fucking in here. Yeah. Okay. It's a reuse of assets. It's the same. It's the boss from PoE 1. You just follow the water. Okay. I don't know what I'm about to fight. Did I put crazy shit on this? Elementals. That's it? Bro. Oh. Okay. Twisted Amulet. -1 prefix allowed. It allocates Harmonic, Generator, and Bestial Skin. So it's a talisman, like the old talismans. Increased crit chance against shocked enemies. Magnitude of shocked. 100% increased evasion from equipped body armor. That is actually disgusting for a 2-socket thing. The downside, it's not like PoE 1 where I can just take that and craft on it, right? It's PoE 2, which means you slam a fucking transmute on it and you pray. It's pretty cool though. What'd be sick is if like you could just sacrifice it onto your current amulet and like lock it or something though. Oh, what the hell? It didn't. Why isn't that working? Okay. Weird. Don't worry. I got you. I don't know why I didn't. Let me see. What's wrong? Is this build? I don't know. It's all set up. It should be fine. Weird. Whatever. I'll just leave it copy pasted for the future.
This is all we have.
Oh, tier 2 cold. It's not really worth a greater augment and stun buildup. Regal garbage.
I will make use of this.
25 move speed, life, 2 reses. It's probably sellable. No, I actually don't know what boots look like. Is it more a pair of boots? 30 and then 2 res. I guess they do have some ES on them, so 25 to 1. Can you slam these for anything? They have an open suffix still. You can slam a rib on it. How much is a rib? $9? It's pretty cheap. They're already worth like 20. Sure. Why not? I hate how it feels like Delirium gives no rewards. Yeah. Same, bro. I'm assuming you just have to progress it to get to the boss or something, but I'm trying to anoint my amulet. I think I'll just take rarity here. My brain is like, oh, strength dex, that's great, but let's be honest, everybody just wants rarity. Okay. I guess I'll just post these for like a div and see if they sell. Unless it's high rarity. That's tier 2.
Any more time?
Just got to maps. What is the strat? I think if I was to do this over again, I would probably say, all right, give you a long story short. All of the content that you want to like unlock is right below. It's all south. And then this is how you get your Atlas points. So what I would probably say is pick which one you want to do. So Breach, Abyss. If you wanted to like which one's the best, probably just Abyss because it's just consistent, good early crafting stuff. Breach, it feels like you have to level it up for a while. I've been working on it and it's not quite hitting. So if you wanted to, you could pick a league mechanic, right? Get your little free tablet, start unlocking it. And then you just progress your Atlas points until you're like done. And I'm working on that right now. I wasted time. I wasted a bunch of hours. I unlocked all this shit and stuff. And it's just like a lot of maps to run that I was kind of like, I could have just got the Abyss tablet, unlocked the guy and just left. But yeah, every node you do here is just unlocking Atlas points. All of these little like crosses and stuff, that's just 1 Atlas point. Play some Abyss. Yeah. Pretty much. It feels like you pretty much just unlock, quote unquote, unlock one. They'll give you a tablet for unlocking it, and then you could just progress to the Atlas. You could also unlock the master. There's like a master you can unlock at the very beginning, and I have not done that yet because it takes like 8 maps to get to her. I'm not doing shoulder ground. This map hasn't seemingly given me anything when I made the boss hard, so just kill it, move on. Oh yeah, I got these boots. Forgot to put them away. Nah. I don't think people actually want armor evasion, I just think they want the damage, so Find the Ascendancy Spirit Walker. Oh, it's this boss, Count Gregor. But you know what? Speaking of Count Gregor. But yeah, the Ascendancy is really good for this build in particular. It's really good. I don't know if I'd say it's the best in terms of just sheer damage or quality of life, but it gives you better clear speed, so that's pretty sick. And then once you get the final 2 Ascendancy points, it's pretty good actually. I guess I haven't talked about that, but the 4th Ascendancy, when you unlock the extra evasion from the bear and the passive regen and stuff, it actually feels really good. It's a lot more consistent than I thought. I thought it'd be like whatever. It's actually really good. Where did I put Count Gregor's song? Is it this one? Well, that's not it, but whatever.
Wait. I'll not make the journey home like that. Need more time.
I think the only thing this build's missing for it to be just SS tier in terms of aesthetics and everything is if when I pounced and like transformed and then you dodge as the wyvern, he does like a fucking drift phase where he just like slides through the dirt. If I had that, I would have it would just my whole life. I think he was looking at Amazon. Amazon is the backup plan. Amazon was like the safe pick. You can't go wrong with her. I know she's good. She was dominant last patch.
Take the power that we deserve.
No, dude. He stunned me out of my oil barrage. He froze me in my oil barrage. Okay, this boss is kind of cringe. Yeah. Freeze and chill. Worst possible boss fight. It's fine. But you don't get to one-shot him. Oh, look at that. He didn't chill me for 1 second. And what's your choice for the reward on Shark Fin? It's 30%. I feel like 30% was like the global. You can't go wrong with this. Wasn't even the right boss fight. I was expecting the Count Gregor song to come on. It didn't. We went back to PoE 1. Pack size, effectiveness, rarity. Yeah, I don't know. Don't you need 3? Don't I only have 2?
I need a moment to prepare.
don't imagine this boss is going to be good for this build, just because like you don't have walls to bounce off of, so it's probably just going to be raw DPS. Oh, he's only level 74. What the hell?
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world. Sacred fire.
Yeah.
of the soul
I should have waited. He has damage reduction at the beginning.
called upon.
What the fuck, dude?
Ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Why did I dodge? Why do you dodge? Why would you dodge on Wyvern? Your fucking hitbox is massive. Why would I just... Why would you press space? It's so dumb. I literally told myself, don't dodge. Don't dodge. Don't do it.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I need a moment to prepare.
Maybe I can get around his DR.
Behold
Here.
the burning horizon,
Alright. No damage reduction. Why didn't I just do that in the first place?
and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Your affliction upon her. Once erased. Yes.
Guy's fucking Elden Ring bossing me.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Another tier 1%. What the hell? +5 melee? It's not worth using anything on. Or it's not +5, it's +3. The lightning's too low, and the accuracy's useless.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Noob trying to follow your builds. They're pretty straightforward. This build gets online pretty early, so should be pretty easy, right? I think the Jin build, I should have emphasized a little bit more though, that that's like a noob player friendly build.
I need a moment to prepare.
Now yo, what up, Doriani?
You made it out alive. Good. Tell me. Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated. We perhaps... The closer we get, the stronger the energy is there, and it reached the center. I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
Okay. Cinematic.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Alright, what do I do with this? Kind of the same thing, no? This one's tier 1. What was this one? Yeah, this was tier 2. That's why I regaled it. This one's actually tier 1. Hold on to that. And then the boots, I don't know, I'll just put them up for like a divine.
It's you.
Because they were already borderline worth a divine before. Life's kind of low though. And their armor ES, I don't know. Just put them for 1. They might be worth, nah, I don't think they're worth more.
Is that a good price for that? I had price drop.
Bro, how do I not unlock more stuff from this guy yet? I've done so much for you. +1 all Arctic armor skills. Thanks. Thanks, boss. Very cool. Very hip. And then, oh yeah, we got on the light. My goal isn't really to get like a headhunter necessarily, but I'm just gonna build up money just to have it. Probably by the end of today though, there'll be some evasion ES gear for sale, so could do it. We'll see. I went all the way to 90% deflection rating, so 95 while I'm moving. So it actually feels pretty good. And then, oh, and I got leech. I wanted leech too. So basically, with deflection, you take 40%. I think it's 40% less damage from a hit. And if you have 95% chance, a pretty good chance that happens, right? So my idea was like, well, if I'm gonna get hit, 200 ward is 200 ward. I don't know how good that is, but whatever, I'll take it. Then the deflection should make it so I don't get one shot, and then if I leech it up, it should be fine. So far, it's been working. I don't think it's like a long-term solution, but staying evasion feels like the best I could have done. Yeah, my FPS is 0 right now.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
Oh man, when I get old in like 40 years and I sneeze, I swear to God, I'm gonna blow a lung out. I sneeze so hard, I almost always give myself a headache. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's working. Stream Elements isn't posting it. So, here, I'll just put it there. I'll look into that in a little bit. It's like I fixed it on one platform, but the other platform's now being a piece of shit. 5 mana? I'm never slamming that. Tier 1 hybrid, but it's fake hybrid.
Well,
Did I finish the delirium on this one? Says I didn't. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Is there any way to go pure ES and maybe even CI? It's not that you can't, it's just that your starting tree is so bad to go pure ES. Like, you'd basically have to just take the damage here, path this way, and then you're right next to ES evasion nodes that are really good. And then you're right next to the evasion ES stuff, right? And if you path this way, same thing. You're right next to the evasion ES nodes that are actually good, and this node, which is good, and then these hybrid nodes. So it's like, while you're pathing to get to energy shield, you're right next to it, so it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of a waste not to. And evasion ES is pretty strong. But if you wanted to, sure. You'd probably path here first, take this, and then this. And these two wheels are pretty strong. And then figure out how to get to CI, I guess. But basically, no matter which way you go, you're just going to pass by really good evasion ES stuff.
As expected.
That's tier 1 Fizz, tier 2 Lightning. And deflection rating? What the? But it has mana on the prefix, so you can't get life, you can't get evasion, but it has double damage with deflection rating. Is there anybody who'd be like, yo, I want that? Like, I don't... I feel like you just want at least like some HP or something. Oh no, yeah, they exist. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ain't nobody want this shit.
Speak. These are a useful trade.
He dropped Wonder Trap. Hey yo, 20% move speed Wonder Trap? They're worth nothing. Well, my alt will thank me for having those, so fuck you. Damn, life spell damage. This is PoE 1. See, something like this, I feel like it's worth the just random double exalt and just figure it out. Ain't worth trying to actually craft it because it doesn't have spirit on it, doesn't have plus levels, but you know, you never know, right? It's like, I don't know, maybe you get something.
What is it? These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Well, hold on. It is a spirit base. I don't know. Maybe somebody would want that. Maybe somebody just literally needs 13 spirit.
What is it?
Any suggestion for the Atlas tree start? Strong boxes to play? Oh, I don't know what's like the recommendation. In order to get you started though, what I would say is probably, yeah, pick like a league mechanic, right? And then it doesn't really matter which one you start with. Like, you can fill out this entire Atlas tree before you even progress. Like, you could fill all of this out. So like I did Essence, as Myriad Spirits have been nice to me, and I've skipped strong boxes and shrines. But yeah, you could do that. It doesn't really matter. Like, you're just gonna flesh all this out anyway. I think what's more important is like, what do you want to focus on early on? Like, what are you going to try to get a tablet of and then start leveling that up? I've actually been doing Abyss for a while and I've only gotten 4 points for it. I did Breach for 2 hours and I almost unlocked the whole fucking thing. So I don't know why this happened. Maybe I need to do the boss. And I just haven't gotten the boss to spawn yet. Same thing with Delirium. I've literally done like 6 Deliriums in a row and I haven't unlocked it. So it must be, I think I'm just doing the mechanic wrong. Like maybe you need to like finish it off or something. Definitely doing something wrong with that one. Breach felt like the easiest to level, but it also feels like it needs the most points to be good. What's up here? Rare monsters, sure. I feel like you can't go wrong with having rare monsters do stuff. You have to do it in the zones on the Atlas? Oh, that would make sense. Because I stayed here because it was free Breach, right? So that's why I did it. Oh, you're right. The star. Okay. Thanks for that. So if you want to level the Abyss, you have to do the Abyss. So I guess my advice stands true. The problem is I just didn't stay here long enough. Go pick a zone that you want to like level up with and then go from there. Oh. That means you have to, dude. Jesus Christ. So they want you to run like what, 500 maps? If you did it efficiently, maybe 400 or 500 maps to pretty much unlock the Atlas and then like one of the things you want. God damn. I thought PoE 1's Atlas took a while. And it didn't even take that long. You should knock it out today, but fuck me. In the future, I guess we'll get better at this, but God. Alright, well, thanks. I want to anoint something, so... Don't you get all the points from the fortress for killing the main boss? I mean, I'm rushing to him. It took forever. I was doing this for like 3 hours. We can get the tower and then go kill that boss up there, and then I go unlock. I'll finish unlocking Abyss then. The anoint can wait for a little bit. Yo, this map is pretty as hell. What the hell? Greater Exalted Chaos or Regal. I'm assuming it's Chaos or Exalted Orb that's more expensive right now. I can't imagine which one is. You know what, let me look. I imagine they're the same, but fuck it. This will be useful for the future.
What's new?
I'm taking a guess that it's gonna be Exalted Orb. 1 to 8. Yeah, it's not even close.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
At least they drop a lot of stuff. It's nice.
This is all we have.
Hmm. I'll get flat.
As expected.
Oh, what the hell's this boss?
Need more time. Got my fingers crossed. My word is all. Time to reap the rewards. Need a moment.
400 plus maps to unlock. I mean, I'm just taking a guess, but that's what it looks like. If we're trying to unlock all of it. I mean, I've been rushing the boss too, so it's like I've been like dilly-dallying. I see I see Mark, I go to Mark. I don't really care about ritual. Now that I know that this doesn't level it up, then I'm just gonna avoid all of the side content then. Then I'll just do like Abyss, probably, or Breach, and that's about it. I don't make this oh fucking voice crack, Jesus Christ. That'll make the progression a little bit easier, so got that going for me.
Need a moment. Wait.
Yeah, I love the way this map looks. Might be my favorite, honestly. Like, it actually has layers to it.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, this just happens. I don't know if it's my build related or what, but this has been happening since I've been playing. It just freezes for like 10 seconds and loads back in. I don't die through it though, so it makes me feel like it's not me, but I don't know.
Barely get. I need more time. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, I'm stuck in a rock.
Time.
Part of the LSG someone said it was like 450. Damn, if I just straight up nailed about 400 off rip, honestly, I'll pat myself on the back for that. Like the quick eyes, quick maps. Temp chains, ugh, fuck you. I need a new weapon. Mine's 20 levels old and still kind of decent. I know what you're talking about, because that happens to me too, where I'm like, you know, my damage is fine, but Jesus, for the love of God, man, level that thing up. What the hell? I upgraded my weapon from the beginning of campaign, or the beginning of maps, to this, and I bought this for 10, and I used a jaw on it. This is only a 20 exalt weapon still. My chest is like 2 div. So I'm basically doing the same thing as you. But I'm in map, so I get to do that. Yeah, it is kind of fun to, you know what, I like just being, like I don't know the answer to stuff. Like, sure, I know how to play the build, I guess, at this point, but that's it, though. Being able to, like, go through the whole game and just be like, ah, nah, this shit works, let's figure it out. You don't get that feeling a lot in PoE. I get this feeling all the time in other games. I don't really get that feeling in PoE anymore, especially PoE 1. Like, the game hasn't changed in, like, 5 years. Art Collie's Lust. Wow, I got a lineage support? Out of the Abyss? Huh. How's the bear feel? Because he looks a little slow. I think that's probably the one thing I'm like... I don't know. He takes damage from me. He gives me some life regen, and since I've taken this ascendancy node and I fixed my gear, I've died 1 time. So I think he's doing stuff. I'm getting the soaring ground. I mean, you can't really see it because my lightning and stuff, but anywhere this stuff is, I'm getting the soaring ground, which is like an extra 30 or 40% evasion. So the bear, I don't really know if he's really doing anything, but the soaring feather stuff is definitely good. You also get onslaught, but I'm not really paying attention to that part. Love 74, does the base of the weapon matter? When you're just entering? No, not really. Like later on, you'd want probably like a spiny talisman or a magi talisman for either one that hits hard or one has high crit. If you want just pure attack speed, fungal has like the most attack speed. So, you know, shit like that if you want. But early on, just buy what you can afford, right? Or whatever you craft. It's not that big of a deal. Can I unlock the room? I guess I can't unlock the room. Or maybe there's another one I gotta click on to come back to this one and click on this room.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on with that.
Hold on. Hold on. Love it, fossil.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was gonna be the bird. I just walked into a one-shot.
I need a moment to prepare.
PoE 1 hasn't changed because I spent all the time. I mean, yeah. Could have had 4.0 in PoE. You're not wrong. We'd probably be walking into the next new endgame boss, huh? I don't know. I'm okay with PoE 1 now. I was really like, I don't really want to play it anymore. Ooh, tier 2 lightning. because since Settlers, it was just the same shit over and over again. But then Barrage happened, and I was like, you know what, this is really fun. I actually played it a lot without making content on it because it was just fun. And then I stopped because I didn't want to burn myself out for the next league. But I think Barrage made me love PoE 1 again. Tier 2 Lightning, is that worth a perfect augmentation?
Can I help?
How much is a perfect augmentation? 5 exalts. Tier 2 Lightning. Base is not an ideal one. It's not one of the ones I actually care about, but it's pretty up there. It has to hit crit, chance, or attack speed for me to really care. Ow. Fucking just punch the shit out of my mic. Fuck it. Scared money don't make money. You dumb bitch. -5.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Breath of Dim. Oh yeah, I need to fix my charms. I've never fixed my charms. Shit. Grants a power charge on use. Use when you take cold damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna take that.
Yes, quickly.
I feel like that's a sign the game is like, hey, dumbass, like here, we'll just give it to you. Lightning damage, accuracy with bows.
What's new?
Alright, I'm assuming our collie's not worth anything. That's okay. Do I need to click it? There we go. Yeah, there's none.
Yes, I serve.
How's the build so far? I'm doing Twisters, waiting to transition to Monkey or Wyvern. Well, if you like minions, Monkey seems pretty good. But this build feels about... Basically, every way I advertised it is exactly what's happening. Except the clear speed's a little bit better, because you have better AoE. Liking PoE 2 right more than now? No, I enjoyed... So if you asked me... Nobody asked, right? Forehead. But if you did ask me, I would have said I think PoE 2 would have been more fun. Before Mirage League, I would have said PoE 2 is more fun because the builds are more fun. There's more dynamic, but the game itself is ass. Right now, I mean, I kind of like the way, like, I have stuff to do, right? Like, I need to go do Abyss, or I need to go do Breach, you know, progress in the Atlas. It's all new, it's fun. I don't know if this is gonna be a great endgame, though. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, it feels like, if I'm taking a guess, if I'm just taking a guess right now, I feel like we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna run maps that are literally 10 minutes long. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, right? Because you're just gonna have wisps in almost every map. You're gonna have essences. You're gonna have breach plus your abyss or whatever you put in the map. And all this side content's gonna launch. Now maybe there's a node later on that says, you know, turns off other Atlas stuff. You get more effect from this. I haven't looked at the Atlas yet, so maybe that's in there. Like in PoE 1, right? Where it's like, you just pick 2 and you just go all in. So maybe that'll happen. But right now, it feels like you're just going to take everything and your maps are going to be 10 minutes long. And I don't know how I feel about 10-minute PoE 2 maps. And I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully. PoE 1 10-minute maps usually meant you had fucking, you know, you were quant farming or some crazy shit. But in this game, if we're unlocking everything and we don't really quote-unquote get a choice that everything's unlocked, it just feels like everything's going to be in your map almost all the time, which just means your map's going to take a while. So I don't know how they fix that. I'm assuming there's going to be something later on maybe that turns off a bunch of stuff. Alright, don't one-shot me. So I can one-shot you.
I need a moment to prepare.
Summon. Can you level up summoning circles, or are they just side content? Summon. Oh yeah, they are. So there's side content technically. And I didn't take the nose for him. Okay, I'll just skip them then. Just move on. What's the charm you said that's gonna replace get power? Oh, I mean, I just, what is this? Breath of the Mountains. I just picked this up. I don't actually know what the other good charms are off the top of my head. Here, let me look at my old thing. Past me would have put stuff in that made a little bit of sense, probably. So I can wear Nascent Hope or Fall of the Axe. See how expensive those are. Is it Nascent? Nascent Hope. 25, yeah, this is chance to gain a charge, so, you know, power charge theoretically, or frenzy. It's energy shield, but it grants immunity to freeze. Not really useful right now, I guess. And then Fall of the Axe. Onslaught, used when you're affected by slow. Too expensive. Yeah. Breath of the Mountains. I don't. My charm game is not that updated, so I don't know if there's something I could get that would be good.
Speak, this is all we have. A useful trade.
Have an order?
The Origin Tayo. The Origin. Oh shit.
Rivals the highest peak in the ranges.
What do you mean, monkey? Big monkey. The monkey everyone's running around with, like Gazzy and shit. I genuinely don't know his name. I just call him Big Monkey.
The sheer scale of this machine.
That's where you come
It
in.
appears it was capable of channeling immense energy. Markings indicate there are two vital components to these. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
So what are we to do? Scout.
The machine has a direct connection. Let me try something. And once more. These locations must house what we see.
Another one.
Find, and I shall await you here.
Alright. I unlocked the tower so I could run and unlock a tower so I can unlock a gate so I can unlock a bigger tower that unlocks a bigger gate. Fuck me, dude. I hate that when it's like, yeah, I unlocked it, and now it's like, oh, you thought you weren't gonna have to run all these maps? Joke's on you, dipshit. Fucking clown. Get to it. I mean, I took essences in Asmirian earlier, so I guess I'll just keep going this way. Areas with powerful map pulses, 20% chance to contain corruption. Rare monsters and corruption have, okay, corruption. What's up here? Quantity, explicit modifiers, yeah, okay. What's this node? Unique monsters have 20% increased chance to drop exceptional items. It says unique monsters. Rogue Exile meta, here we come. Oh, yeah, I gotta fix this. I got a second. Let me see if I can fix it. I don't know why it isn't working though. So I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to fix. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I know why. I'm stupid as fuck. Okay. And now it should work. Yeah, I'm stupid as fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's fixed. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm an absolute goddamn clown. Where's my hat and wig? I think you mentioned using Endless Triumphs to self power charge eventually. How would you incorporate that? So, I'm going to assume you have a little bit of knowledge. If you need me to explain it better, I'll do it in town. But basically, I would use Rend to build up combo charges. I think with Culmination too. So we would enter the boss fight. You'd auto attack the boss like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times with a shit ton of attack speed. And then you would dodge, right, to like not get hit. Pounce would put the mark on it, and then Pounce would have the charm, so you'd get frenzy charges, you'd mark him, and then you would spend your combo points to get power charges, and it does all in once, right? So you're putting everything into Pounce basically, and then you wouldn't need to dodge. So it'd just be more of like you're not dodging to get the charges, you're just dodging like normal and playing the game, and then Rend would just be your build up. The only thing that is a little annoying about that is that you have to, if you want Rend damage, you'd have to auto attack again after getting it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. To be honest, most of the time I didn't even use Rend though, so probably won't matter.
I need a moment to prepare. A clean kill. Wait.
How's the 4th lab ascendancy feeling? Actually good. But not because, like, the bear I think just makes me a little bit tankier, which I'm not gonna say no to. I put a bunch of health stuff on him, hulking minions and things just to give him some health. But the bird is good. Like, I have him right now. Right now I have soaring, gives me onslaught. I get an extra, what, 30 or 40% evasion? So you can see right here I have soaring ground, more evasion rating. So it's actually good. Like, it's useful. How useful is it? I wouldn't say, you know, I mean, it's nothing insane, but it's good. It's like, okay, I actually have an ascendancy point that does something now. It feels good, man.
I need more time.
Greater Exalted Orb. Swap the Huntress. You mean Amazon? Yeah, I don't feel like I need to swap. I'm good. I've already done... I mean, I've been doing tier 15, tier 16 maps. Not 16, tier 14, tier 15 maps. But the tier 16 map I would have just sold it to somebody.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Any more time?
But yeah, I mean, I've just blasting maps since yesterday even. And my weapon's still pretty bad, and the damage isn't an issue. Which reward did you take for the shark fin? Total, what is it, ES global? Or energy shield evasion? Though not recharge. I don't know if we can respec that later. But you can't go wrong with just having more. Dude, just at least give me one, like a chance on a weapon to be like, oh, I have no transmutes. Okay. Greater transmutes it is. Wasn't planning on doing that.
Yes, choose what I will make use of this.
Barely maintaining my maps. Bought a weapon for like 2x, 260 elemental damage is kind of good. That's what I mean. So I do think after revisiting it, because like, we're early game and we're not Amazon, Fizz weapons are fine. I still would like Fizz, like percent Fizz, flat Fizz, and then elemental, like lightning, obviously preferably. But Fizz weapons are fine. Because a pure elemental weapon is not going to be much better until like later on. And I mean, I have a pure elemental weapon, so I'm kind of talking it down. But if I had a normal Fizz weapon right now, you wouldn't notice a difference anyway. The only thing is that you might have to use Rend a little bit more on the Fizz weapon. But I'm not talking about for clear, I'm just talking about bosses. That's it. Whereas with elemental, you just get all that lightning damage. You can get the pen. Or just get a rock, get a slow, and wear a Fizz weapon and don't care about what you do anymore. Or the crit damage one. I do wonder if I've been leaving currency on the ground because I'm pushing off screen and I don't got tinks, so I do wonder, man, like if I just left anything back. I think the funniest thing is you can watch the damage reduction leave the boss as you hit him, like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. You can see him taking more and more damage. Did you try the tech with Sacrifice and Profane Bloom to generate power charges before combat? I have not tried that. A Profane Bloom, is that off of the weapon? Or is that a support gem? Oh, yeah, over my head. Tier 4. No attack speed.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade.
Oh man, the chest is later. What? The helmet's later too? Come on. What are we doing? Profane ritual. Yeah, isn't that the? Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, profane ritual. Isn't it sacrifice? Mark a corpse with profane rune, dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. What would you sacrifice though if I'm like, let's say I'm fighting Zesht and I need a corpse. Can I sacrifice my bear? That would be cool. Oh, oh, that's what you mean. The scout, yeah, okay. If I could sacrifice the bear straight up, because I don't want to do weapon swap stuff, obviously. Don't get me wrong, it's like, weapon swap, what are you talking about? But it's like, bro, it's just the idea of having this shit, but like, still. I'm cringe like that. Profane ritual. It says a corpse. I don't know if you can sacrifice your bear. Sacrifice bear. Why is it all gotta be corpses, dude? That would be cool though. If I could just sacrifice the bear, because he's useful, but if I could just sacrifice him in a boss fight to get the power charges off rip. But I don't think there's anything that kills him. And I don't think I can kill him. Unless you put on, like, Righteous Fire, I guess. Or Infernal Legion. He's got too much health. Nah, he's got too much health. He's too tanky. He's too tanky. Yeah, I don't know. I never messed around with it. I can experiment with it. I'm gonna leave off the tablets. I just want to do this, unlock this in the next one, and then I'll go do the abyss. Ooh, I like this map too. It's kind of giving me ledge vibes. Oh shit. Greater Exalted Orbs. I hate how Expedition has consistently been like one of the best rune things. Because I don't really want to do Expedition, even if it... There it is, dude. I'm doing an Expedition, I guess. Fucking shit. Another... I've gotten most of mine out of this. I've gotten weapons that were worth divines, I've gotten divine orbs, I've gotten runes. Wait, let me sit up. Fucking doing that thing where I slouch. Expedition have the big one. I think they added the big one into this game, this patch. So yeah, you can do the big one, I'm pretty sure. Just trying not to get hit. These things hurt. Not a map I wanted to have LA weakness on, to be honest. That thing always ignited me and it ignited my asshole. Oh yeah, for the record, when they say things like 3 divines and stuff, these are fucked up. These are brutal. Like, these guys have more health than every boss I've fought so far. Like, it is not... they do make this shit fucked up. So if you're gonna... When you do this, like, lock in. Dead ass. Alright, 2 resurrections. Just straight one tap to me. No, the cannot die aura was a choice. And then they spawn with temporal bubbles and proximity shields. Like, they genuinely made this like some fucked up content. Ding. The game won't fucking do it, so I gotta do it. I wonder if they're even harder because they're in the Expedition, and you know, Expedition notoriously is pretty fucked up. So I wonder if that makes them even a little bit harder too. Yeah, this map was LE weakness extra fire, so I was getting ignited, and yeah, it's not fun. +3. Mana. Hold on. Tier 2 fire, awful crit chance. That's embarrassing though.
I'm bent double as is.
+4 fizz with extra lightning on it. Crit chance, okay. I don't know if anyone's playing wand stuff, but triple elemental damage maul. Tier 2 crit +3. No attack speed, but maybe to the one guy out there playing that, he's like, I'll buy that. 3 exalted orbs.
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Put out your tongues. I need more time.
Oh fuck, it's both of them? Oh shit. Not now, dude. Come on. Like, they gotta fix this shit, dude. Wouldn't be a fucking PoE league if there wasn't shit like this. Oh my god. I tried to just fucking get it over with. I was just like dead ass hard tilting. Lag out of my oil rush. Have to build the charges back up because of the fucking stupid shit. Where did it just spawn me? Why didn't it spawn me near the boss? God. It's just shit like this is what takes the wind out of yourselves, man. It's like I'm having fun, I'm chilling, just got 3 divines, and I feel like I didn't even drop 3 divines this map because shit like this. This boss is really bad for me. I don't have a lot of chaos res right now.
I need a moment to prepare. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Takes the wind right out of my cells. Been crashing all day, and you just crashed. Yep. I don't know. The game does this weird thing where every now and then it like freezes.
Quickly.
And yeah, I don't know. And it like reloads me, and my FPS drops for a little bit, and then it fixes itself.
A useful trade.
Oh, that's. I don't think I'm touching that. I think I'm just gonna sell it as that. That's like the 4th scepter I've even picked up. And it's on a rattling base? Bro. Wait a minute. What if I did say if I found some gear. No, not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't even know what that would be worth. You share the loot for the exclamation filter. I wouldn't say the map filter is particularly good though. It's just highlighting like evasion ES stuff and some talismans. That's about it. In terms of trying to make you money, it's not set up to show like the best spears and the best, you know, things. That's probably gonna be something I'll do in a couple hours, but it takes time to do that. +3 Rattling Scepter Raw is 2 div. This is level 79. Start showing magic bow bases. They're 50 div right now. Okay, which one? I'll do that real quick. If it's that insane. The obliterated bow? Yep. Obliterator bow. Spear. I don't know the name of the spear. If I'm taking a guess, in the past they used to use sea glass spear for crit. Alright, obliterator bow, normal and magic. And rare. Apparently if we skip the new league mechanic from the axe, we'll have to go back and do them. Unless when doing the maps, I'll show them some info. Now yeah, the campaign ones, yeah. You go there and you like talk to him and it unlocks your like crafting bench thingy. I had to go back and do it too. I don't think he unlocks it in the maps. Alright, obliterator bow. I'll go to PoE Ninja real quick. I'm gonna go spy on some people. Let's see. So if everyone's playing Twist, I'm assuming people were playing Twister. The highest level Twister guy. What spear are they looking? Oh, guy that dies. So guy that dies is wearing, oh, Sky Silver. That's a unique spear. Winged spear. Winged. Soaring. Winged unique. Winged. Okay, so they're all using winged spear, so I'll just put in winged. Oh, the sky is for movement. Oh, so it's in their offhand. Oh, he's just wearing a flying spear, so he's probably just wearing this because like whatever. Percent fizz. But everyone else is wearing a winged spear, so I'll just put in winged spear. For now. Yeah, normal magic rare. Not corrupted. 68 or higher. Yeah, sure. It's good enough. Yep. Alright, it's basic, but put those two in, and there you go. If they're worth a lot of money, then yeah, I'll start picking them up. Thanks for the tip. I knew obliterator bows. I was already picking up obliterator bows, but that's just one of those things where I didn't put it in the filter, so obviously putting it in the filter is a good idea. That's like the hard part is, you know, I don't get to like go watch people. Alright, +3. The value on this is only going to go up, so I'm going to just hold on to it. Like, eventually this could end up being like 3-4 div, so we'll just hold on to it for now. There's no reason to just get rid of it. I don't need the money. And then a +4 Fizz Wand. I don't feel like this is going to be worth much, but... yeah, it needs more than just +4. You have to slam it. I think weapon slams are cheap. I'll do... And it has no cast speed, actually, now that I look at it. +4 with no cast speed, I don't think anybody's wearing that. I'll just throw 2 Exalted Orbs on it. It's garbage. Might be able to get my money back though. Just push it for like fucking... I don't know. Somebody can have it.
Like a good deal.
What? I didn't finish this map? Oh. Alright, that map ended up... See, that's shit like that happens, so it's like, bro, that took too long. Like, I should have did 4 maps in that time.
Wait. The thrill of the away go. Need a moment. Need a moment.
And normally I hate this map because I'm always playing minions or some dumb shit, but hey, for once I don't fucking care about it, I guess.
Any more time? Wait.
Blossom, culmination, block. You have not discovered this recipe yet. Discover this recipe in Act 4. Bitch. Is charge regulation doing anything for you? Not yet. Also didn't get the spirit to even use it, so I kind of fucked. But right now it would give me some attack speed while mapping, which, you know, I don't know how much we need that. And then 24% more crit chance, which would be fucking nasty. It's really good when you have +5 power charges. But like right now, to put it on, I'd have to give up something. It's just one of those things where I couldn't get +2 and spirit unless I spent like 5 divs, so I just said, you know what, I already have enough damage, I can just use charge regulation later.
Yes. But
Why does it say go talk to Range anyway?
he got me blocked up some people. But I said I what he was on. Oh, I then.
Okay, I don't know what this quest says. Lightning damage more important than physical damage? Is main damage coming from elemental? If the easiest way is to scale it early on is just get a fizz weapon and ideally throw in lightning for sure. But yeah, if you see a cheap elemental weapon like lightning plus cold plus elemental damage, something like that, that's fine. It's a lot easier though because there's more fizz weapons available. So if you just got like a fizz, lightning, that's technically easier to find and probably better right now. Or just pure fizz is fine too. You need to do the map side quest, and the area is a bugged quest for the torn map. Oof. Do you always need to get 5 stacks before you oil? No, I don't ever. I just pretty much get 1 or 2 stacks or whatever, and then I just go. Usually 2 power charges is enough to just kill any boss. I'm usually just dodging extra, just I just don't want to get hit and die. Okay, I mean, I avoided the torn map piece thing, because usually that was just to go do the fucking expedition. And it might be bugged. I mean, I'll just try it, I guess, because I'm only missing 2. I don't know what the reward is, but I feel like I should probably try to unlock it. And then Ainge is bugged, you can't finish your quest. So even if I got these torn maps right now, it's just gonna be bugged? I mean, I wanna know what the reward is. Oh, you can finish it, but you'll just get... Oh, okay. Alright, well then let me do this. I wanna know what the reward is, man. What if it's crazy? Probably not. It's probably like Verisium or some shit, but... Damn, it's a lot of people in Act 4. Aw, I didn't do this one. This one's at the end. Game? What the fuck?
This is as close as we can get.
Ah, we made it. You see those?
Ain't the Ainge reward a hideout? I mean, I guess they changed it because it's telling me I gotta go unlock some shit. That's the thing, they changed a lot of stuff and they didn't mention it, so I skipped because I was like, I'm not doing it. I don't care about the maps. And then I have to complete the expedition, and it'll be the last occasion. See, like, why would I want to do that, though? It's the situation where in, like, League Start, where everybody was figuring out that there was hidden lightning res in Act 2 that nobody clicked on. This fucked up too. I actively remember being like, I don't need it. Alright, where is it? Usually it's right before the boss.
Need more time. I need more time. Need more time.
Get me out of here. Alright. Where's...
Twice before doing that here.
Need something smith.
Didn't it literally just tell me to take it to Danik? Yeah, take the treasure map to Danik. Hello, Danik.
Let's equip you.
Will you take these? Could you take? Could you take the...
Yes.
Doriani? Do you want him? Rog. Ange. Why does it say take it to Danik? Don't you normally take it to this person?
Good day.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can find
Why would it say to take it there?
Good day. Where to?
Am I missing one still? Oh, I am.
Here we are.
On me way.
This is for the expedition. The map is in the middle island. Bro, there's fucking maps on top of the maps. You're a bro.
I'll help ya. We've arrived.
Also, started using hit and run instead of the armament. It feels good. I mean, it's on. I don't know if it's worth on Spear Walker. Hit and run's fine. I just don't like the whole like certain situations you get against the boss where if you like click this and you get stunned and then it says you need to walk away 10 meters to activate it again. That's the only situation where I was like, yeah, this sucks. That's why I don't run it. What are you doing right now? I'm cleaning up my thing. I went in the map. It told me I need to go back to Act 4 and unlock something, so we're going to do that. Apparently they changed shit, and there's maps that are maps, but maps that aren't for the map that you need for the map. But in this map that you're gonna do, that you're gonna find a map that leads you to a place that's gonna get you a thing that's gonna unlock a thing for you to get a map, so you can unlock this thing to go here, so I can go back to the tier 4 map that I was doing to unlock the reward that's probably gonna be like 10 Verisium. But I should probably do it, so I'm gonna do it.
If anything needs caging, it's the bloody.
I could have swore he was always on the edge. Wait, is it literally right here? No.
No
My voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're really scared of this flying beastie? They can't even bloody swim. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, twisting our sweat. We need...
Alright, here's a map. But apparently there's another map. So I'm just gonna turn in these maps first. It says take the treasure map to Danik. So is this the map that they're talking about? So take this one to him.
But won't take kindly to that.
It was not this one. So what I'm guessing is at some point I picked up the map I was supposed to pick up and activated the quest. But because I probably threw the map away because I was like, I'm not doing this quest. Now I have a bunch of maps that I gotta go and I gotta figure out which map I'm supposed to get. I'm assuming that is what happened. So fuck me. So the question is, which fucking map would it have been? Because he's not telling me to go to Expedition, right? Brother. Okay, no, it is right. It is right. It is right. It changed. Okay, it changed. It is. So yeah, go to Plunderer's Point. Then here is going to be another thing that I need to do. Hey, I'm going to be honest.
We've arrived. The map leads here. Let's over.
Kind of not the most intuitive thing,
What's your step?
but It also is just annoying because I have to go back and do this, so sure, whatever. I'm gonna just... Watch my map timeout by the time I even go and do it. Tribal mask. Watch me get a divine orb out of this. Boom. Honestly, there's no tink sounds. You wouldn't even have known. Like, you literally wouldn't know if I was lying right now. Boom, just got a mirror. Crazy. Hey, for the record, 13 years plus, never got a mirror. Like, you know, would be cool to like kind of get that off my chest. I have like a whole thing I'm gonna plan. I do when I do drop a mirror. Like I have a whole thing set up, but I might never use it. I have survived the expedition encounter. Enter the deserted post. Okay, we have unlocked the thing to find the map, to go to a place, to find the X marks the spot, to get into the place, to thing, and do stuff. Jesus.
Even here, there are colonies of Kalguran settlers. This far from the flames.
Nah, fucking, these are level 1 items.
There are no survivors.
Okay.
How low is the drop rate for a mirror? Psh, I mean, I've never dropped one in like 14 years, so if that gives you an idea. We don't actually know the like drop rates, but yeah, it's the rarest item. Sometimes when I use oil barrage, it only spits oil. Am I doing something wrong? You just don't have power charges, so you need to have a power charge in order to shoot the lightning. Okay, now watch my map be gone. My map's gone. And I don't have another tier fucking 15 map. I was chaining off of just one. I have one more. It has temp chains on it. We're good. I got 3 divines a couple maps ago. We're good. 1 in 2,000 hours was a dev quote from like, yeah, well then I guess just fucked me. Dropped my mirror in Abyss, Horde League, PoE 1. Dropped a second mirror in a PoE 2. A headhunter in a tier 10 ritual today. Yeah, you're banned. I don't, you know, actually, you know what? No, you're down bad. Never mind. You're fucked. The fact that I didn't drop a mirror in Affliction League, and it was like probably my most played league ever. It's either that or Delve. But I didn't drop one in Affliction League. And I was like, you know, making, here's what I did, you know, guys, and like 0 to hero tier 7 map shit. And people would be like, yeah, man, thanks, dude. I got 2 mirrors, by the way. You know, appreciate it. I'm just like, huh? It's, fuck me, I guess. Cool, dude. I guess getting a mage blood, I guess, in that one sanctum. No, not sanctum. The Pharesia, the first one. Got a mage blood in that one. That's probably it. I'm pretty lucky when it comes to games. I get trolled by friends all the time because they say you're too lucky. But in terms of PoE, my luck has never been insane. Like, the most lucky I've probably been on a league start was probably last PoE 2 league. I dropped a Headhunter and a Wrathpith on day, like, 4. And I built my whole endgame gear off of that. So that's probably it. Outside of that, I don't get lucky. Not in PoE, at least. And all the other games I play, apparently, I do. But the one game I actually, like, play, I don't. No tablets. Fuck me, I guess. Greater transmute. Check the theory. Boot up CS2 and open a case. No. I have a gambling. I don't have a gambling addiction. I have just a general addiction to anything. So, you know what? I'm just not going to do that. Know your strengths, but more importantly, know your weaknesses. Despite all that bullshit, I'm having fun right now. I will say, like, wait, I don't think I updated my filter. Refresh. Yeah, because that's supposed to be that. But I'm having fun.
Will feed the new tomorrow.
So far. Despite crashes and not having sound effects and all that stuff.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Divinity holds you in its
Aw, you're cringe.
Let go.
Man.
Be free.
Any more time?
My flesh is unimportant.
Heart's full.
Tier 3 fire damage? Probably not worth anything.
I need a moment to prepare.
Why do I keep running out of mana? Gotta use a mana flask. That's pretty much it. If you're in the campaign especially, you just need to stay on top of your mana flask. There's really no way, unless you get mana leech, to solve mana. Did I get a map replacement? I did. I'm out of here. I can't believe the Tink stuff is broken. I'm obviously, like, I'm no dev, but I'm gonna be honest, if I heard like, hey, the Tink sounds are broken across the board, that would be my priority one, because it's the heart and soul of the game. If you get something to drop, you want to be like, oh shit, I've genuinely hard dropped like over 15 divines, something like that so far. Bought gear, but it's just like no Tinks, like none. It definitely feels like the soul is missing. So I'm assuming they fucked something up and they can't just fix it. Because I'm no dev, but I'm like, I feel like this would have been theoretically a fairly straightforward, like, oh yeah, we fucked this up, we gotta go fix this real quick. especially for new players, like new players are gonna watch somebody's guide and they'll get a filter and they're gonna hear things drop and they'll just instinctively know, like as a new player, oh, I heard a new sound, that must be good, right? But if you're a new player right now, you're just seeing stuff that's colored on the ground and you're like, I don't know what this fucking, okay. Why is this one got white borders on it? Not to mention, if you're playing an off-screen build, shit's just dropping, and unless you pay attention to icons, you just shit out of luck. I definitely feel like I have missed stuff. I've definitely at some point off-screen some stuff, and it died, and I just didn't see it or hear it. I never play with sound on, so I don't even know when drops. That's diabolical. I usually play with my sound completely muted, except for the item filter. The item filter is the only one I usually have on. 20% increased magnitude of damaging elements you inflict. So Ignite and Dots. Cold damage against chilled enemies. I guess that one? It's a bunch of rooms, so I'm assuming they think it's going to be good. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Tier 3, Tier 1. Deflection rating. No rarity. Int is not the worst. Maybe a greater Exalted Orb Slam later? I don't know. Think about it. That's Tier 1. No move speed though. It's kind of rough. Recharge rate. Wow, that is disappointing. Tier 2 Lightning Life. 3 rarity. All these items in my inventory were trying to do something and they did nothing. Damn, seriously? This is all stuff for later. Just dump all this stuff into a tab and I just worry about it later. What the fuck? Fucking mob spawning out of the ground, it's eating my pounce. If they could add a support gem that would make it so when you pounce you phase through stuff, I would dead ass pay 20 divines for it right now. Yeah, this map really makes the build shine, doesn't it? Proximity shield? Seriously? Dude, just not a fan of it. Increased area of effect of curses. The remnant breach stuff. The flat ES. And then glory generation. Area of effect of curses, I guess. I could see people wanting that on like a weapon swap. Oh yeah, my oil barrage is only level 18. Oh no, it's 19. I leveled up. I must have leveled it up last night. I'm actually leveling really slow. I've been spamming T15 maps for, I mean, since yesterday. Even if my internet was fucked, I was still doing like tier 15 maps the whole time, and I'm barely level 88. Like, maybe because I'm not doing a lot of breaches in Abyss yet, so. Brutal.
This here tells a story.
Tier 1%, tier 4 flat. Terrible suffixes. Tier 7. Tier 3. Deflection rating. Tier 7. Planning to sustain power charge in the long term? Main way profane ritual? No, I'm not using profane ritual. I never intended to. I guess there is a way to do it. I've never done it before. So I'll look into that at some point. But I was just going to use the A-list charm support. You just auto attack with Rend and then spend the combo on Pounce. And then blow it up. If profane ritual is seamless and I could sacrifice like my bear or some shit like that, that would be ideal. But yeah. What charm is that? It's not a charm, it's a lineage support. But it's expensive. It's not something you could probably afford right now. Look at me. I am the boss. There, I could show it to you. Aelith. Chimes. I always call it charm. Oh, it is affordable right now. It's 15 divines. It's actually one of the more common ones, funny enough. But yeah, it's affordable. It just makes it so you can drop, obviously, Lingering Illusion. If Profane Ritual, if you know how to set it up and you think it'd be better, then I would probably say just try that out then. That's just something I gotta look into right now. And I'm already one-shotting bosses and stuff. Not really the time to sit here and figure out new tech. Today is the time to play catch-up, because my internet was poop yesterday. Why just not? I'm not sustaining maps. I'm assuming this is going to get solved when I'm doing more content and stuff, but because maps are called waystones in this game. Yeah. Increased effect modifier of waystones. I just want more to drop. But there's nothing on here that specifically says it besides Rogue Exiles. I already took this. Now I'm just like not over sustaining maps at all. Strong boxes or essences? Let's do essences.
moment. That's full.
Alright, Firefly, come on. So far you guys have been dropping me stuff. I'll take the time to do it.
I'll not knock the tiny arm like that.
That is disgusting. +3, 44% spirit, flat, open prefix. It is an Omen Scepter. That could be good for if you're playing Monkey. Omen Scepters are kind of useless if you're playing Djinns because you already have Kalari to do it for you, but that is disgusting. That is a starter borderline endgame, I guess. Alright, 1% crit speed. Will there be a big time difference if you went Fizz Talisman instead of Ellie? No, not at all. I only mentioned Ellie because it's like, in theory, the absolute best one would be like a fat Ellie one with like crit, attack speed, plus levels. But for 90% of the time you're playing, you could just wear a Fizz one and it's fine. Ideally, I would want Fizz Lightning. That's like the perfect scenario because then you get the best of both worlds. But if you can only see Fizz ones, just fine. Fizz and attack speed is completely fine. It's definitely going to be more common too because a lot of people won't necessarily go out of their way for just lightning talismans, so you'll definitely see like Magi talismans with fat Fizz and attack speed, and you could just wear that. Yeah, exactly. Like I wasn't planning on going elemental this early, but compared to the Fizz ones were a little expensive, and this one was missing a prefix, so it was just tier 3 lightning and Ellie, and I was like, okay, so for example, this will get better in the end game when I have like a Blightwell, which is like gain extra damage as lightning, gain extra damage as cold, right? You have gain 5% in your weapon. Once you get more and more gain, eventually this is better, but right now, obviously, this is, you can wear a Fizz weapon and probably do more damage than me. Actually, you definitely can wear a Fizz weapon. So when I probably buy an upgrade, unless Blightwells are somehow not 5 divines, I'm probably just gonna buy a Fizz lightning one. Or just a Fizz one. It doesn't really matter.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Tier 3. It's not. I don't like wasting my money on like garbage. I guess I just slam this with a jawbone myself. Like I know what to look for. Jawbone. 1, 2, 3 suffix. Yep. Alright, if we can hit percent or hybrid spirit, then this is gonna be nasty. I could use an omen on it. I don't really want to. Let me see. How much is this worth? I could use an omen, I guess. Level of all minion 3. I don't think you could put flat spirit in, right? So, and then we'll just put like spirit 35. So +3 with 40 spirit on a bad base is 20 exalted. What about a malice? What is this called? Omen? Yeah, Omen Scepter. On an Omen Scepter, it only goes 30. This guy doesn't have anything useful on it though. Yeah. How much spirit does this one have? This one is at 140, which is a pretty big threshold cover. So we'll boost this up to 40. People like round numbers. So it goes up to 40, 50. And these just have like flat on there, which isn't that good. Flat's kind of whatever. You want percentage. So it's pretty much a divine raw right now. Because it's not a rattling scepter. Like I said, Omen Scepter is fine if you're playing Monkey, but if you're playing a Jin, you wouldn't care about an Omen Scepter at all. It wouldn't even matter. Yeah, I don't think I'll spend more money on it. Let's just see if we get lucky. More Spirit. Assault Talisman with 145 increased Fizz, but the lightning was only 3 to 56. 15% attack speed 2 crit. That sounds fine. Right? Depending on your budget. Alright, so that's pretty disgusting. 150 Spirit plus 3. Yeah. Pretty much the same as this guy's. 159. Yeah, it's okay. Put it for a div. Would have been nice to get percentage. If you get percentage on it, it could have been worth like maybe 2.
What's new?
But the bases are everything.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Go quickly. As expected.
Only level 89? Damn.
Yes?
Oh, I should have bought this yesterday. There's a little, I think I could mathematically have been cheaper. Oh well. Okay. I gotta pace myself. Also gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Okay. Patriarch Hall. Wait, what? I don't have a map for this? I get scammed?
Choose what you need. The right choice.
Oh, and then I need a T15 to do it. I would put a 15 in if you gave me a T15, bro. Motherfucker.
Go on. Quickly. See what you can. Yes.
Ignited ground and minus res. That is. Fuck it, we ball.
Wait. The Underdog.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Hold on. Aware before.
Oh hell nah. This is some fucking Elden Ring, Dark Souls, hide in the corner type shit. Oh, I can't jump that.
I need a moment to prepare.
No. Oh, that's the fucking Christ, dude. That's the first time I've gotten knocked out of stun and killed since probably the campaign, to be honest. God damn it. I'm trying to level up, man. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck this.
I need a moment to
It's kind of weird. Like normally we would tier up the monsters, right? The bosses, like tier 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I would expect to know like what my damage is like, but right now we're not tiering up the boss. So I'm not really sure like how much harder the boss is gonna get, or I'm trying to figure out how much damage I have and how much damage I need. But like right now I'm fighting these quote-unquote bosses, and if I just wait for the damage reduction to disappear, they all seem to die in the same time.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Oof. Oh, I get this centipede thing don't do much damage though, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Need more time.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the one boss, but lightning. I wonder what boss mechanics he has. I guess I'll never know.
I'm bad double as is. Reckon this is what we need.
Speak quickly.
How do you tell when the damage reduction is gone? I mean, you can just like see their HP bar, and it slowly, like at first you do no damage, then it slowly ramps up over like 2, 3, 4 seconds. I don't think we publicly know what the DR is, but we do know that some of the stationary bosses have about a 10-second DR. But we don't actually know how long it is on most of them. I just assume the first like 3 or 4 seconds it's kind of a waste to just try to one-shot them.
As expected.
Warmonger bow. Fizz cold. Crit damage bonus. I'm assuming that is just not good enough to do anything. It's like a starter bow, but it's required level 77 to be even a starter bow.
As expected.
Corrupting essences. Duplicated. Corrupts again. When corrupting rare essence monsters immediately release, they are instead immediately killed. What the fuck? Corrupting essence monsters cannot immediately release them and will always change their essences. That sounds pretty good. It's either that or duplication. For consistency, this one would be nice, right? Because if you corrupt it, you always want it to happen. So I feel like in terms of value, that's got to be like the best. I also don't remember. Are essences even worth anything? Or am I wasting my time with this? Because you can only craft once per item, so it's either you're gonna abyss or you're gonna essence. I figure people probably would want to abyss. For example, perfect opulence is worth nothing. Perfect battle still worth 19. Greater ruin 4. Seems like it's kind of a waste, to be honest, because you could just get like a jawbone from abyss or something. Oh, these are worth nothing. What? Okay, what about rib? Ribs are 9, and then I think cranium 9. Okay, so I mean they're both cheap. I guess there's just so many people doing both of them. Oh, that's fucked up that they don't let you just take a shortcut. They make you do another 15 maps. I lost 2.5k LE tooltip versus the weapon you have now. Well, the tooltip isn't everything, because you get 50% of your damage if you use Rendus Lightning, so the game's not going to favor it necessarily, but I just use Path to Building, usually. I just kind of set it up in a jank way, and I plug the weapons in, and I just kind of get an idea of what's better, what's worse. That's the same thing I do in PoE 1, though.
And no moment to prepare.
Oh, breach tablet.
This'll do now, sir. Wait. Need a moment.
Oh, also make sure your oil barrage is on empowered, not normal, because the normal one only does fizz. The empowered will take account better. I'm assuming you did that, but I figure I should say it out loud.
Wait. I'm not meant for burning on like that.
Wow. Tier 2 lightning, tier 3 flat fizz, tier 5 cold. I would have loved an elemental roll there instead, or a percent fizz roll. I feel like the cold is kind of kills this weapon. There's no attack speed, obviously, or whatever, but there's stuff you can do with the suffixes, right? Like you can try to guarantee onslaught, you guarantee plus blank. So it's like what I could do is slam it. I mean, yeah, I guess you just slam it to see if you get anything. Like, it could have been usable. Hold on. I have Path of the Building still open. Oh, great. Path of the Building won't fucking import it. Well, I know it's not good, or I know it's not better, and it would take too much work to make it better. Not having any attack speed or anything like that's not good, so let's just slam it. It's terrible, and move on with my life. Oh. Oh. Are you each planning to go evasion ES further? Probably. Ugh. I wish the game would actually just crash because it feels like such a waste, but probably will. Just one of those things where it's like I'll do it when I feel like I need it and I have some money saved up. Going to Evasion ES though on Spiritualist is not fun. On Amazon, it's pretty easy. On a Spiritualist, I'm gonna need like an actual good chest. And I'm gonna need some jewels too. I need gold. I destroyed my character. Well, what I do usually when that fucking happens is I just like run white maps and I just show all magic items and I just vendor all of them.
I need my time.
I've had to, when the game first came out, I had to do that a lot. All right, this guy's got DR, so I'll wait 2, 3, 4. All right, let's see what happens. Aw, you fucker. Yeah. I think this guy might have longer DR because that second hit seemed like it was like double the damage. It doesn't matter. If I had 5 power charges, I could have just stood there and just killed him, but still. I was trying to see what my actual damage is, and kind of hard to get a good answer.
Gold is useless to me.
Tier 1 hybrid, but it's the worst hybrid. I don't know. I don't ever. It's armor evasion. Just slam a regal and see what happens. Oh, it hit life. It's terrible life though. People want flat. They don't care about the evasion or attack speed.
A useful trade.
I probably should turn Rambler jackets off. I turned them on because I was just hoping to just get anything, right? Like you just pick anything up, but they're not a great base. I think they're overall just worse than Falconers. So it might just be time to turn it off. Tier 2. Huh. Not good enough to like use anything on. Just Regal and Prey. I don't have greater Regals. You could, I guess you could Essence. I think just Regal and Prey. It's not that good. It's not like it's tier 1. It's not the best, you know. Don't want to overspend on something.
A useful trade.
I guess my biggest mistake is sometimes I see an item that's like almost worth crafting, and then I'll just start throwing stuff at it, and it's like, why did I do that? There was like no world, even best case scenario, was ever going to be like that good. Struggling tier 8s now? Tier 8's the only problem I ever had was just like I needed to upgrade my evasion gear. And then once I upgraded, I've been fine. Damage wise, I was pretty much fine. 5 link, salvo, upgrade. The only problem is like if you're going through the maps a bit fast and you're not able to keep leveling up your oil barrage, that could be annoying. Tier 8 isn't when I started struggling, defensive wise. It was T12, so. I've been pretty much fine. I've had one real death, and then one walking sprint death, and then... No, wait. 2? Like 2 real deaths? Oh, yeah. Well... yeah, 2 real deaths. I died to the scorpion. Fucking weird logout thing. Since then, evasion deflection actually feels pretty good. I think the ward is helping out a decent amount, though. Kind of last second. What do we do here? Well, it says spear on it, so I guess I'll just take it. What maps you run? Just progressing my Atlas, so just tier 15s. I've just been Alkin going tier 15s for like, I don't know, last 5 hours of gameplay. Just trying to get my fucking Atlas done. Love this room. What do you do about mana? Mana flask? Just keep your mana flask topped off. I don't have mana leech or anything like that. My mana has just been chill. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they're dead in 1 second, sometimes they're dead in 2 to 3 seconds. I'm assuming maybe that's just crit or something like that. Probably it's just crit then. I think my crit chance isn't that high yet. Yeah, it's 24, so it's probably just crit. Like when I crit, I just immediately one-shot them, and if I don't crit, then I just kill them in 3 seconds. Probably that.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
I'm assuming this leads to the final boss. That's kind of what I want to do right now before I unlock everything. I'm assuming like you do this and then big boss fight, and then after that I'm gonna go clean up my shit. Got a question for the Jin build. Why bother with spirit everywhere when all that matters is to have each type of minion for muster when there's enough spirit for one of each is good? Eventually you want to add in the minions for extra damage. Now, if you're feeling like, hey, my gens are strong enough, I don't want extra minions besides muster, then you can play that way. That's fine. But typically, you wanted to add in an extra minion, like Powered Zealots, to clean up the damage, to clean up the clear speed a little bit. But with Puppet Master and Archon, that's just going to be your call, whether you want it or not. Best to invest in crit. Early on, you don't have to, like at all. I didn't have any crit all the way through tier 15s on day 1 and 2. I'm just doing it now because, yeah, eventually, I mean, crit's crit. That's pretty much it.
Hold on.
With the command buff and Archon, you don't feel... Yeah, if you don't feel like you need it, then you don't need it. You don't have to skill spirit at all then. You could just do... I did the pure gen version probably then, and that would just feel better. That scales into chaos damage to take advantage of all of the fizz scaling they have. Like, I mean, pure gens is my favorite version. I just thought it was more expensive. But with the Archon and the Puppet Master, I guess you don't need things like the Zospire, the Orla tools early on, so probably fine. That's just not something I would have recommended without actually like seeing it in action, getting feedback, because there's no way I was going to recommend pure gens at league start. Just way too risky. But I guess Puppet Master's so fucking strong that they nerfed Kalari. I doubt it matters though. 300% more damage is still ridiculous. Absolute straight shenanigans, mate.
I need moments to prepare. Are there nothing in the pack already?
Tier 1, but the worst hybrid.
I need more time.
Lame.
Need more time. How many bad double assets?
Oh, there's an Abyss still in there.
This is what you need.
I'm actually out of augments. Like, I just need normal augments even.
What's new?
What's your greater augments? 4 to 1. Yeah, I'm not at that point yet. Just normal ones. It's fine.
All right. Your order is registered.
Tier 1 good hybrid. Same thing. Just hold this for later.
Speed, choose what you need, as expected.
Tier 1 hybrid bad suffix though. +1 minions on a rarity base. I don't think you do anything besides just greater slam. It's perfect. +1. Am I really gonna use a perfect on a +1? No, I'll use a greater on a +1. Evasion rating? That's kind of ass. Well, everybody's playing evasion monkey, right? So never mind. That's fine. And then at this point, I don't know what to do with it, so I'll just put it away. I don't think it's gonna be worth that much money, but still, something to fuck around with. Essence, Silent Cave unique maps have surpassing chance to gain additional essence. Explicit modifier per map. I guess I should do the trial next time. Getting close to 80, forgot to do it. No, rip. I've got everything right now. I see 1 more minion level on my amulet, 2 on the focus, and it works super good. I've just got mana issues with the Archon. Yeah, there's no way to fix the mana, I don't think. Off the top of my head, I'm a dead ass. I got no idea. I don't feel like playing 10 divs on items that have some spirit. Yeah, 100% makes sense. Sounds like you've got the right idea, to be honest. Basically just regurgitated everything I probably would have said if I restarted it. Ugh, big stretcher. I think it's hot dog day. Probably take a break in like an hour and throw some hot dogs in. I've been playing for 3 hours? What the fuck? I feel like I've been playing for 1. Uh-oh. The only time I ever feel like that is when I feel like I'm getting addicted.
I need a moment to prepare.
Like, I've said it before, I have not been addicted to PoE 1 or PoE 2 in like 5 years. Like, I haven't. When I get addicted to something, it gets ugly. Now, don't get me wrong, in terms of making content, being addicted to the game will be very beneficial. But in terms of my sleep schedules and well-being, it is going to be disgusting. Because when I get addicted, it is bad. I get addicted to stuff very easily. Which is why it's so fucking annoying that that the PoE 1 leagues were pretty mid before, like, Barrage at least. And then PoE 2 is... I feel like this is like the first real PoE 2 league. Speaking of league, I mean, I know the Kalgurin stuff. I'm not messing around with it. But just clicking these runes and... I mean, it's been shitting out money and stuff. It feels good. Like, it doesn't take too long. It's a little bit of a challenge. They spawn immediately. Like, it's yeah, I mean, it feels good. On top of everything else. I imagine all the stuff it's added to is going to be crazy power creep. Like, some of these skills are probably ridiculous, but that's for day 4 or 5 experiments.
I need more time.
Alright, let me see if I can actually one-tap him, or does he like automatically do his phase? You're a piece of shit, dude. God damn it. That guy's annoying. Did I get a map back? Well, I have 2. I think Hexblast, uncapped demon form, can work in this league. Well, Hexblast is dead. The way it used to work. And I haven't touched it since. So, I have no input. They killed Hexblast in PoE 1 and in PoE 2, one patch after the other. And they deleted Splitting Steel too. So that's great. Still salty about that one. Helmets may be found as oh, you have to unlock this? What the? Oh shit. Should I be trying to go inside of here then? Quantity of tablets. Your tablets may be upgraded. Oh, I need to take that. I need to go through here. SMI cities, pack size, humanoids. This just seems like blanket. You just gotta take everything in here. Yeah, helmets being able to drop is exceptional. Is something you should probably have. And then when I unlock this, I can go take this. So I got like 1, 2 more bosses, and then I can unlock the big boss. What is this? Your tablets may be upgraded and have another modifier. Chance not to consume. Yeah, that's pretty good. Orb chance, yeah, orb chance, sure. Oh man, I thought this was done. Fuck. Tink! Yeah, it's because fucking, you know, whatever. Alright. Went for the Orb of Chance, got a Divine Orb again. Now, pretty much all of my Divine Orbs have pretty much come... Yeah, pretty much have come from the runes. Which is good, man. When you show your gear, exclamation build will have a mobilytics that just has a link to it. But if you need me to kind of like explain something about it, then sure. Preserve cranium. Some most important stats to scale the damage: attack speed. I'd say attack speed is mandatory, and then after that you can go fizz, basically like fizz percent, fizz flat, and then if it has an element on it, cool. If it's just fizz, as long as they're not bad rolls, that's fine too. I think attack speed is mandatory though. Like at least 15% plus. I wouldn't go any lower than that. Crit chance you don't need early on. I didn't take crit chance obviously until I was doing tier 15 plus stuff, and even now I'm not even skilled into it. So if you just get fizz damage, that's fine. If you can add a fizz damage with a lightning roll, that's great. And if you're struggling with damage, then don't forget to use Rend in between your combo, because that's 50% more damage as lightning. I don't really use it because I mean, yeah. But whenever I remember to use it, and then I do. And I put increased duration on Ren too to make it last longer right now.
I need a moment to prepare.
None may leave this accursed island. Do not.
Hold on.
How did I miss that? The hell? Proximity shields on these things is
I'll not make the journey.
it's just always going to be a little bit fucking cringe. Gemini bow. Why did I pick that up?
Wait. Hold on. I need a moment to prepare.
This map had chilled ground on it, yeah. It blends in with the ground too. I can't even see it. So this whole time I'm just slowed. It's so annoying. How much better is Spirit Walker compared to Martial Artist? And how big of a difference does Primal Bounty make? Primal Bounty is disgusting. It is absolutely, it's disgusting. I wouldn't necessarily say I know anything about Martial Artist. I don't know. You know, it's not like I've sat in the last 2 days and watched somebody else's build guide or something, so I have no idea. I guess just watch someone doing Martial Artist and then see what my damage is, and then see someone playing in Amazon, and you better get an idea. Because right now, if you asked me what would my damage be on Amazon right now, for example, I'd probably say it's probably similar. The clear speed would be slower because I wouldn't have such a big AoE, but that's about it. And then for Martial Artist, apparently they have the power charge fix built in, so they don't need something like an Endless Charm, I guess. That could be nice. I don't know what to do with all these, and we don't have a tab for them. But yeah, no idea. I can only speak on what I'm doing. Well, I only have, well, shelter ground. God damn it. Should have left it alone. Playing it all day, hitting maps. Just need to fix. Yeah, fixing your defense is just. I mean, it's a good thing, right? Because it feels like your damage will pretty much always stay pretty good the whole time, no matter what your gear is. And then it just comes down to you just gotta get some deflection rating and stuff. But yeah, once I went and fixed my evasion stuff, it's a lot better. Feels fine. Experimenting with siphoning strike for power charge. Well, if it goes well. The thing is, I didn't play this build a ton last league. I just did a campaign run of it, pretty much, and that was it. So I didn't do the experimentation for power charge and stuff. I just literally looked at PoE Ninja and I said, okay, this looks pretty cool. So I didn't experiment with the power charge stuff. Why are you carrying a bow? Because I just picked it up on accident. I have auto equip on. And now this bow is going to get massive fizz damage on it. Massive fizz damage. Yeah. I was saving it for the day I was going to get a perfect transmute, smack it, and it was going to be rich. Amazing stats. Tier 1 everything. The secret part of the build is you have to wear a white obliterator bow in your offhand. I don't know. I'm trying to do the delirium thing right now, but it feels like it's got me going on a fucking goose chase. Okay, hold on. Why am I doing? Oh, I'm enfeebled. I was like, okay, hold on. Things are getting tanky. But no, I'm just enfeebled. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to do a delirium thing. It fucking. Maybe it'll be better with points inside of it. Or maybe I was supposed to go into the boss room? He stunned me out of my. Yeah, they're just gonna stun me out of my oil barrage. Netto Talisman. Is this one good? 78 Fizz, attack speed. Every 5 rage also grants 5% of damage taken recouped his life. If I'm taking a guess, this ain't worth shit. Spiteful Floret. It's a whole regal orb. I'm rich.
This is all we have. Speak. These are our supplies. As expected.
Yes? What do you need?
Vol City, oh boy. Yeah, that's my damage if I don't bother using any fucking owl feathers. Literally, I mean, it basically is playing without an ascendancy, so I guess it's gonna be bad, but damn. Expansive alloy, temporary minions, mana cost, remnants, presence. Now take the 3x. I mean, I think this probably is an actual crash. Nope, same thing. And okay, I'm just gonna close the game. Probably a sign that I need to restart anyway. Does the cooldown recovery boon 7 pillars affect the Jin command skill, or should I go for global defenses? I'm pretty sure it has the same minion cooldown. That's usually how it works in PoE. If it doesn't say minion, it usually never works.
Need a moment. I need a moment to prepare.
No problem. So we're kind of what I'm here for. So, yeah.
Your rampage ends here. Bow to the queen or die. You will fall.
There you go.
These are our supplies.
Tier 1 life? No. 44 spirit? Probably nobody cares about that on a Bayesian base. I could be wrong.
Expected.
Thunderfist. Unarmed melee hits. Thunderfist are worth anywhere around 20, 25, 30. Guess it depends on the attack speed roll. And the crit, so it's like all three. Okay, so what do we got? I have 7% crit chance, 20 lightning res, kind of a bad flat roll, basically non-existent crit roll. I don't know what that's worth. Okay. Let's put like 7. It's 30. I don't know. Looks like there's a lot getting posted though. This thing has no crit though, so I'll just put it for like 25.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Yeah, meet the market.
Go on. Speak quickly. I will make
Alright, 3 more maps and I can figure out what the hell this shit's about.
I need a moment to prepare. Bloody mongrels! Oh, where'd it go? Hold on! I need a moment to prepare. Need more time. Hold on.
Can I get more wide open maps? Just need to figure out what I'm gonna anoint. I was planning on doing some projectile speed AoE anoint just for like the memes, but I don't know what my actual anoint's gonna be. I have an anoint I like when I go energy shield, but right now I'm not really sure. Maybe just something crit chance. Got my first divine in Act 3. Absolute gamer, you're rich. And this is like the perfect day to get a divine and just let it build up its value, because usually like day 3 to 4 on League is when shit gets disgusting. Well, if it's gonna get disgusting, I don't know. It depends on what the economy's like. If people have figured out how to make a ton of currency, or is it just kind of like, yeah, just pick stuff up and everybody's kind of got money kind of currency deal. I hate it when the abyss is split like this. Ruins the vibes. Ming's hard.
Need more time. Bring it out. Wait. Need more time. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Tier 4 fire. I haven't hit attack speed raw in a fucking while, man. Damn. 188% lightning? What the fuck? These numbers get so big.
Need a moment. I need more time.
Your corpse corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Bite of tomorrow.
I fucked up on this one. I stood like right next to him.
So long as divinity disgraces the world.
I'm standing right next to him, means he just hits me. Because he hit me, he just knocks me out of my old barrage. It's dumb.
Die in a pit of lies.
Oh, that's fun. This mob is, I can't hit it. It's like out of bounds, so I was trying to hit it, but it wouldn't. He was like in this thing, so I couldn't attack it. That was dumb. I was trying to just devour it.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike. Left. Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. Die in a pit of lies. My flesh is unimportant.
Pack's full.
If I take damage taken, bypass energy shield, but I have CI, am I just gonna die? Yes, you are going to die. At some point last league, I did the same thing where I forgot to take that node off, and I was dying like 1 in every 4 maps, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I want to see if I can get a nice ES body piece because you're dying too much. Yeah. It's also just like a playstyle thing sometimes.
These are our supplies.
Certain builds play way different. Tier 3 fire, not really enough for me to care about. Tier 2, I hate it when it's the worst hybrid roll because it just makes me not want to try to spend anything on it. Usually just reroll it. Fuck it.
As expected.
51 spirit. 65 life, but it's tier 1 attack speed. I mean, is there a way to guarantee flat on gloves? I'm assuming not. That'd be kind of good. Maybe sell it to somebody. Invasion ES. Oh, I just have to have life. I'll just throw something on it. Just throw a res, I guess. This way we can remove a suffix and then just see if it gets flat on it. That's cool. That's okay. Might make my money back. 65 life is just such a bad number. That's not real. I don't think they're that good. Yeah, so like attack speed with like a fizz roll. And like 1 res. 20. Well, I guess I can make some money back on it. Because it is 2 res. I mean, I don't know. I'll put in weird items like this. I never know. I always start with like 30 or 40, so I'll just put up like 40, I guess. I don't know. And I'll just lower it slowly. It's just like a very mediocre pair of gloves. but everything on it is good, not great. Alright, Regal Orb. Wait. I need to set up my thing. Okay, so one Naval Orb. Okay, I need Regals and I need Elks, just so I can roll my shit on the fly. Alright, I don't really want to spend anything on these, but we'll just see what happens. Nothing. And nothing.
Go on. These are as expected.
It's kind of weird. I don't know. The fact that you can only craft one time on a piece of gears, kind of. I wasn't really good at PoE 2 crafting. I only knew how to do a couple things. But it's kind of like if you use an essence, you can't abyss it, right? Because it's crafting. So it's like, what do you? I guess. But I feel like abyss is always going to be the better like end game thing, because you can get a reroll and there's desecrated mods. So essence, I'm assuming, is just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand crafting. PoE 1, it's just fucking get fracture, you craft with harvest, use essence. If want to be rich, use avian bird. If want to be poor, use avian bird. Cyclonic alloy. Reduced slow potency. Increase effect rate. 90% skill effect duration. What the hell? Oh, 42% increased Archon buff duration. Hey, yo. Jin? So, for me personally, I would mess around with some dumb shit like that. Because I'd be like, hey, I kind of want the effect that makes me look cool and shimmery for like 25 seconds. And I'm just going to walk through the rest of the map. Kiss my ass. So for me, personally, that's some dumb shit I would use. Nah, just whatever. And then... minions your friends have an onslaught. Oh, it's gonna be that thing where I can't get both. Nah, whatever. God, I hate the way Flame Ground looks, man. It just makes everything so ugly. Kills your FPS, makes shit look stupid, like, God. Genuinely, I think it's like the one crowd effect that if they didn't put in the game, I don't think anyone would have cared.
Wait.
I knew it. I knew this fucker was probably hiding somewhere. Oh, asshole.
This'll do nicely. That's clear about.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
time.
Expansive all the way. Oh yeah, that's that one. That's 2 chaos warps.
Their pockets are full.
89%. No, nothing on it though. Do I just hide armor energy shield? Is there any build that's ever gonna use armor energy shield this patch? Or can I just fucking turn them off as a rare?
Need more time.
You are truly under punishment.
Need a moment.
Your pockets are full.
Need a moment.
Their pockets are full.
Alright, I get it, bro. Stop talking shit. Fuck. T6 evasion, deflection rating, but mana. Gross. Dude, what is it with me and rolling chilled ground or temp chains every other map? Fuck my life. Nobody's playing fire, right? I'm just gonna assume nobody's playing fire damage. Okay, Regal and C. Nope. Attack speed, crit bonus. Nope. Bunch of garbage. Isn't this the same boss I just fought? Currently enjoying your build and wanted to say thank you. There's an issue I have though. I have the leech fizz damage 2 life option on the ring, but it does MP work when I use oil barrage. Fizz leech to life on the ring. Not really sure what the question is. Sounds like you're asking about man. Oh, it does not work? Well, the fizz leech should work. So I have no idea why it wouldn't. Just have fizz leech on, and it should. Unless you're talking about you're trying to go like energy shield already or something. But yeah, I mean, fizz leech should just leech your life. Mana leech should leech your mana. And if you wear energy shield, you have to wear power gloves to leech your ES with fizz leech. It's the only explanation, if you have it all set up correctly, would just be that there's like maybe a node or something that you're wearing that's turning it off.
Wait. Need more time. time. I need more time.
Oh, it's the same boss fight. I don't know what that boss mechanic does. Someday I think I'll find out.
I need a moment to prepare.
What the?
Pack's full. This had better be what we're looking for.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that unlocks both. Oh, okay, I unlocked both of them. So I just gotta do the big guy. I'm done, right?
Speak, these are our supplies.
And then I can play the game.
Trade.
This is it.
Hey, yo, Big D, what's going?
I hope these.
I am unsure of the purpose of.
Let me guess. Flower.
Again, it is a
For
calculated.
such a smart man.
I understand your concern. I believe we must fertilize the
Ew.
Only
Fertilizing
since
eggs, dog. What the hell?
There's no time to waste. It appears to be some kind. Its energy is immense. It would require much study to understand it further. Goodbye. Good. Now, stand back.
Okay, I feel like this is supposed to be like the big thing for this patch, so let me give it its respect.
Speak.
Oh, god damn it. Travel to the wait, what? I was at the origin tower. What do you mean? Oh, does it mean like this way? Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah, yeah. I'm smart. I'm smart. Oh, they sold. I guess then maybe I should put them a little bit higher. It's the Lich King.
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
He bitch slapped the fuck out of him.
Need more time.
Okay.
Virtue. Ire of the mother.
Need a moment.
What the fuck? I can't hit him at all. This is just like animation stuff.
This world must be purged.
Alright, can add a new song to my playlist.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
That was sick.
Must be protected at all costs. For it is divinity itself.
Oh fuck.
The first edict is the.
You mean to say this is the reason Ray classed as gods?
Utter desperation must have to be consequences.
I need to figure out what the lore of this game is. Okay. Am I getting choices here? Or like, what's up with this? Completes nearby maps. Oh, I only get one. I was hoping I'd be like, yeah, here, take all of them. I mean, even rushing this, it still took, on a build that like is doing clear bosses and one shots and stuff, it still took like hours to get here. So I can only imagine for like a newer player or the homies that work. Deadass not even looking at what I'm clicking. Okay, so I guess I gotta fight like the super hard version of him, and then you unlock the final room.
Oh, it's you.
Quickly.
T6 tier 3 plus 5 melee. Damn. Unfortunately, that fire roll is cringe. If it had attack speed, I wonder. Well, it's not good for me, but I was wondering if I could sell it to somebody. Alright, who's gonna want lightning, fire, and a bear? I don't know. Let's hold on to it. Maybe I'll throw an attack speed or a jawbone at it at some point.
What is it? This is all we have.
Bear or stag for 30 ascendancy? Bear. Bear at least has AoE and stuff. He can do stuff. Well, thanks for the 3, dog, but you don't have to do all that. But yeah, you want me to look at your PoE Ninja? Sure. Looking at stuff for other people can always help other people. Turn my air conditioner on. Alright. PoE 2 Ninja. That's so weird on YouTube chat. You can't like, okay, there we go. And to like get around the thing. I actually don't know how to search someone's name on PoE Ninja. That's cool. Only goes down to level 50. Oh, what if you link your profile? Maybe that'll work? Oh yeah, okay. Because it's share link. So I guess, yeah, go to your profile and then give me the link. And I think they're not going to look at it. Kind of a jank way. Oh, under name on that page, yeah. But why are there so many people named Chicken? Oh, there we go. My copy and pasted it didn't work. Okay, whatever. Okay. I mean, this weapon should be fine at level 60. Well, if it's just percent, and that's it. Maybe not, actually. Because it's just a fizz roll. I'm not sure. But, yeah, what do you need? What's the biggest problem, pretty much? Yeah, that's gonna help you there. Yeah, that's fine. I have a toxic mark. I definitely need to change my mark personally. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, all your stuff looks good. Oh, your chest is really bad. Jesus. Brother, come on, it's been like 4 exalted orbs. This thing's level 36. You're level 62. What do you do? What is that? One of the rings I have has a leech option, but it's not working using oil barrage. Okay, so this says Fizz Leech, and right here you have Fizz Leech. They both say Fizz Leech as life. They don't say Fizz Leech as mana. So if you're trying to get Mana Leech, it's not going to work. You need Fizz Leech as mana. Now, if you're saying the Fizz Leech is straight up just not working at all, then I can chest it for you, because I have Fizz Leech on my gloves. But it's physical attack, right? It also says physical attack. Yeah, physical attack. And this just says Fizz damage straight up, so that should work no matter what. There. Stand here and I'll get hit. The bear's gonna heal me. Okay, the bear's kind of overpowered though. Hold on.
Adapt or die.
Do I have regen on my gear somewhere? Damn. Okay, so anyway. I have Fizz Leech on my weapon. My health is going up moderately. They did change the way Fizz Leech or Leech works. Why am I healing? Like, actually, deadass. Like, that's... Am I, like, hitting with Wind Dancer and it's healing me or some shit? Because I know that you're not wrong. They did change the way Leech works, so it could just be that shit, like, Leech doesn't work the way I think it does anymore. Oh. Oh wow, yeah. Leech is not working. I think this is a bug more than anything. Because yeah, they changed the way leech work, but the most logical explanation is that they just broke it. So... most likely it's just a bug. I mean, there's a lot of things broken right now. We don't even have filter sounds, you know what I'm saying? So I get the feeling it's just that. But here, let me, let's test. Let's make sure, because they may just have not had enough HP for me to leech. So let's make sure that, let's make sure. Make sure. That kind of sucks. Leech is pretty OP. Alright, I need to take damage and not die. Alright. Yep, Leech is bugged. 100%. But I'm leeching off of Rend. So Oil Barrage is bugged. Yeah. Oil Barrage leech is bugged. It's either bugged, but I mean, I don't have a ton of fizz damage, and the wording on it is physical attack damage. So maybe they changed it so the fact that only the physical portion leeches, but if that's the case, I mean, I'm not hitting for like no fizz. 700 flat fizz, my health should move a little bit. Maybe not a ton, but just a little bit. I could experiment real quick. This is what kind of the whole point is, right? So I'll just buy like a big fizz weapon just to see. Sure. No. I'm not gonna buy that. Fuck that thing. 20 exalted. I mean, it's not, I don't want to test it that much. 5 exalted. Sure. Appreciate for the help. I mean, this is, if anything, you're helping me out, because if all of a sudden leech works weird, then it's kind of something I should know too. This is why I should just stream more, because when shit like this happens, people can just help me figure it out rather than me just find out after uploading the video. People are like, by the way, this doesn't work, you're dumb. And I'm like, huh. Alright, so now this is just a fizz weapon. Just got fizz on it. And let's just go see. That guy hits hard. Yeah, I think it's a oil barrage bug. I think there's something maybe with the fact that it's like converting, but Rend works. Like you can see. Oh wait, does the rend work? No, rend doesn't work either. I'm just getting my normal health regen. What the hell? Either that or they nerf leech so low that I can't even notice I'm healing. Yeah, I mean, there's something weird about it. You're not wrong. Something about physical attack leech is not working the way it did before. Yeah, even the normal oil barrage that its primary fizz isn't doing anything. Yeah, okay. I mean, fuck. That kind of sucks. That guy sucks because he's igniting me. Like, you see my fizz damage is like 3,000 fizz damage. I should be healing a good amount. Like, some. But if I am healing, it's so small that I can't even notice it. I'm more inclined to say this is just a bug because I literally... I'm trying to think, like, am I getting the wording confused or something? But no, literally last character, I just put on a ring with Fizz Leech, and I put on the Essence Sanguine gloves, and it worked, right? I was just leeching, and my ES was going up, and I was happy. So I'm not, it's not, no. They either one, they changed the way the leech works with Fizz, or simply Dragon form, Wyvern, or whatever is just not leeching. I have double leech too on this, so yeah. I think it's a good catch. I think it is just simply bugged. Which means leech is useless right now. Huh. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. My Devour's bug too. It'll frequently bug out, so I can't use it on any corpses around me. That's tough. And yeah, you go pretty much right now. Early on, I'd recommend just go full evasion. The ES gear is just not there. Now, if you're playing an Amazon, then that's a different. You can go evasion ES on Amazon, but if you're playing Spirit Walker, I'd say just go pure evasion. Just scale your deflection up slowly, kind of like what I did with my gear, and eventually it kind of fixes itself. And then once evasion ES gear is actually crafted and not super expensive, and you can get some decent starter stuff, then I'm gonna switch to evasion ES. Maybe by the end of the day. I finally just got like most of my Atlas completed, so we'll see. But yeah, more inclined to believe it's the shapeshift. The build I'm following has leech, and the guys have problems, but he's not a wyvern. Yeah, I mean, it literally worked 2 days ago when I was testing it, because I did all of my evasion ES testing the day before patch, because I was like, when do I switch to evasion ES? That was one of those weird questions. I was like, what gear? So I tested a bunch of bad gear and I scaled it up, and then that's what I put into the build guide, because I was like, okay, at this point is when it feels good. Because yes, I do tests like that. I'm that kind of idiot. And it worked. At a certain point, like 3k ES, 10k evasion, I was like, oh, this feels fine. And I took leech and I was like, yeah, this is good. Yeah, damn. That's annoying because I bought these gloves because they had leech on them, and I was like, well, having some leech on it would be nice, right? I was like, I'll give up a res or rarity, because there was a pair that had like rarity and a pair that had leech. The rarity ones are obviously a little bit more expensive, but I was like, leech is fine. I'll take leech. And now I wish I just grabbed some rarity. I'm like, fuck.
Quickly.
Oh, I should have used a greater. I'm stupid. Whatever.
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Yes?
What is this? Effects are not removed when unreserved life is... Oh boy. Cannot be used manually. Used when you release a skill with perfect timing. One Regal Orb. Attack speed, projectile damage.
Yes, this is all we as expected.
Okay, well now I get to go play the game. That's pretty cool. Which ascendancy you're liking more? I think Spirit Walker is more fun early on in the campaign. Because, you know, Amazon is just blanket, strong, and progression. But in terms of fun, she's just kind of a, you know, you do more damage, you get crit. You know what I mean? So in terms of fun, Spirit Walker is more fun. More projectiles, the screen explodes, my damage feels fine anyway. Now scaling into Evasion ES is definitely going to be a little bit harder because I'm just going to need an overwhelming amount of gear. But, you know, the price for fun.
What's new?
Okay, wait, how do you unlock the rest of this other stuff? Do you just run these? Because there's more doors back here, right? So how do you unlock the doors? Oh, I'm stupid. You just walk. Okay. You know, don't act like I didn't ask that question. Yeah, if the leech didn't work, the build I'm playing would just not work. Yeah, so it must just be something either with shapeshifting or something with a wyvern specifically. Because I mean, I put on a big fizz weapon and I auto attacked with rend, with buff, without buff, and it didn't give me any leech. At least no leech that was noticeable. Been loving this build. Thanks for the guides. Yeah, man. It's always good to hear. No, it feels good. I recommended Jin as a league starter, and seems like people are having a great time. And people who do play this build, outside of just having to level with evasion, it seems like everybody's doing damage and shit, so feels good, man. And then the whole lingering illusion thing, it did bother me, but honestly, after getting the extra projectiles, or not projectiles, the extra power charges, I don't really think about it anymore. I think the only time I'm gonna notice that on a boss fight is maybe if it's like specifically zeshed, and that's pretty much it. I thought it'd be more of a problem, but it's really not. Yo, I like this map layout. Nice big open tower. Oh, I turned off my... I mean, it doesn't matter, but I turned off my Hail of Thunder. Oh yeah, I can't wear Wind Dancer anymore. I gotta fix my... Fix this. I was like, what? What? Why can't I use Wind Dancer? What the fuck is happening? My dex is high enough, strength's high enough. I shouldn't need 100 strength. Not usable with current weapon settings. Oh, do I need to like log out? Okay, I don't know. Log out. Okay, yeah, no fucking idea. I turned this off for 1 second to do a test, and all of a sudden I can't. My attributes are good, because I didn't need more than 100 strength.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Maybe I'm missing end. Oh, the bug happens when you're missing stats. Okay, well, I'm definitely not missing dex then, so it must be end.
First you don't succeed.
820, 1536, 823. 103 dex. So this should be turned on no matter what. And this is 126 dex.
Yes.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Maybe it is strength? Brother, like a dead ass. My attributes are more than enough. I never needed more than like 100 strength. I shouldn't need that much in it. Okay, the herald's fixed. Did this get locked or something? What? Okay. Must have been some sort of... Yeah, there must have been a weird... some internal thing, I guess? Yeah, okay. I guess we fixed it. Sure. I guess this gives me a time to fix Sniper's Mark, because... Sniper's Mark is good for charge regulation, but I'm not running charge regulation now. Because I just don't have the spirit. I could give something up to run it, but I don't really feel like I need the damage too much. I don't know what to throw in Vivid Stampede. It's just an attack, but I'm gonna be honest, I just don't... Like, I don't need the damage from it, so I'm not really sure what to do with it. I'm sure I should put something in there, though. Utility. And the bear, I just got him with blind, basically. Make him tanky so he takes damage from me and heals me. So I guess it's a good time. Don't need Wing Blast. Like, I'm never going to use this. turn all those bugs into me having to actually clean up my shit. Alright, blind. And then like knockback. And I like to run area of effect, some generic stuff. And then for pounce, I don't know what mark would I want to put in besides what I have. I don't have any fizz damage. I don't do any cold damage. I don't know if freezing mark would be good, so maybe the lightning one. Mark. Receives heavy stone buildup equal to 300%. That's bloodlust. Lunar blessing. That's rage stuff. Freezing mark. Freeze buildup. Frozen. Buff grants 30% of damage gained. Do I have to freeze him to get the damage? Is that what that says? This is electrocute, but I'm not electrocuting, right? Like I don't have anything that has that. So when the marked target is frozen, so I have to have some cold damage. I mean, I was curious how this would feel on this build. It's only 16%, but if it's 16% of all of my damage, I don't know. Probably doesn't do anything, but I could put it in there and see what happens. I don't really like going up here anymore, because I dropped these nodes. These are like good for leveling, but I didn't need them anymore. Oh, what the hell? Bruh, I was supposed to have another jewel socket. Yeah, I don't know. I could just leave in sniper's mark, I guess, because it does do something. It gives me damage. I just wish I had something to do with the frenzy charges, but I don't think there is anything. Yeah. Other sources of lightning, yeah. Alright, so I'll just use sniper's mark, or I'll just leave sniper's mark in. At least it does something. So, sure. All of that just to pretty much be like, yeah, I don't think there's anything. Why do I have cooldown 1 in here? Am I stupid? What the hell? What the hell? Clown hours. Oh, this should be rapid attacks 3. And we're not running that anymore. This is all garbage. There's nothing to put in here. Maybe there's some lineage supports you can put in here, but I don't know off the top of my head. And that's all we need for now. We don't need to 5-link it. And then I don't know what to put into the stag, because I don't know what kind of damage type it does. I don't know if it has any like help. It is just an attack, which means it's not a minion. it converts to lightning, so in theory it should just do damage. So I guess I can either scale it to do damage or I can scale it to do utility. So area of effect, damage, armament. It has chance to shock on it, but I am hitting with lightning. I'm assuming I don't need that shit. Maybe attack speed does something with it? Maybe it makes it run faster? Leveling the build. Leveling this build? That's a... If you did that on purpose, that's a pretty... I'll get on my head nod to you. And for utility, I can either run blind. It says shock, so I don't know. Maybe we put like... Was it conduction? Overcharge? Shocks are reflected back to you, but if it's an attack that is from the stag, does it reflect back to me, or does it reflect back to the stag? I don't know. Huh, I wonder if you could put electrocute in here and then we could run the mark there. I ain't sure, whatever, we'll see what happens. It's not a big deal, but might as well experiment. We'll see what happens. Alright, all of that just to clean it up a bit.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Look.
But this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright. Are you using Aelith yet? And how does it work? Am I using Aelith yet? No. I don't think so. I'm like just now trying to figure out how to like set. I need to unlock all the bosses and all the masters and stuff, yeah. Barely starting all that. Try 3 Ascendancy, keep Spirit Walker, or change to Amazon. So that's up to you. I don't think either of them are weaker than one another at 3 Ascendancy points.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Can't do it myself.
Need a moment.
Yeah, putting chilled ground on this map was definitely a choice. Yeah, putting chilled ground was definitely his decision. I cannot confirm or deny if it was a good idea.
Go on, these are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
It's a lot of life. It's got nothing else on it. I figure if someone's gonna get a shield, they're gonna want either block chance or they're gonna want a fat armor shield.
I will make use of this.
I have no more grant. What? Where'd all my transmutes go?
What's new?
Oh boy.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Gonna update max roll doing this build? I still stand by all the stuff on the max roll. There's no reason to update it. Now I'm just uploading my gear progression to Mobalytics. So if you want to see what I was wearing like when I entered maps and what I'm wearing right now, then you could do exclamation build. But the max roll one, I already tested that. That was like a week of testing put into that. There's nothing I did differently. At this point, it's just going to be like I upload a video and kind of talk about what happened, and then that'll be it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Have an order?
Ugh. Coldres. Yes. Spirit. Oh, rarity. No +1 or anything like that though. Just it's like why? Fucking no spirit, no levels. God, amulets in this game. Oh yeah, I have this. It is good, but I feel like it's not. Let's just see what happens. Oh, that's funny. Because it's -1 prefix, I can't put it. That sucks. And it hits mana. Alright. Well, yeah, if I would have known that, I would have used like a perfect transmute then. Tough. Didn't see the Mobalytics before? Yeah. Here, if you need it, then that should give it to you right here. But yeah, that's basically my progression, like day to day, pretty much. There was nothing today because there was nothing to talk about today. Okay, I have a choice to make here. I can either keep progressing the Atlas, or I can go unlock stuff. I think I've got a bunch of stuff unlocked. I need to go, I want my Abyss unlocked. So I think I'm gonna go do that. Because I've got a bunch of shit unlocked. This should be more than good enough for now. Close the southern abyssal wounds in order to access this map. So once we path, oh man, mid. Close the northern abyssal wounds. Okay. Sure. Like when people don't do meta, a lot of cool things out there, like this Wyvern build. I mean, this Wyvern build was, it wasn't really meta,
Out for it, but to clear 'em out.
but it was a known build, and it was busted. Like everyone, I think, knew Oil Barrage was strong. I just don't think anyone really played it on things like a Huntress, or at least nobody thought of like looking at it. But it was played. There were people who played it, and it was ridiculous back then. It is one of those things where if anybody ever sees something gets nerfed, immediately people are going to be like, ew. So even though, I mean, this is the nerfed version of the skill, I haven't noticed it at any point, but still, it doesn't matter. Something perception is reality. Oh, scared the shit out of me.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
You went to the other one to get the, okay. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ow. Alright, I guess the plan now is I'm gonna flesh out my Abyss, get this all unlocked, because I think Abyss is just easy money. And I need rares. I tried Breach, it was just so mediocre. It feels like you need to unlock everything in it for it to be good, whereas with Abyss it just feels like it's Abyss, right? So I definitely think if I could do it all over again, I would have did Abyss first and then Breach second, instead of what I did. Oh wow, what the fuck, that thing hit hard as shit. See, it says rare unique item, but the last time I seen this and it had like 9 bars, it said very rare unique item. I'm not so sure I want to click on that. It says rare unique item, not very rare. What does that mean? That makes me think it's like a tier 3 or tier 2 unique, and it's gonna pick one. Whereas very rare, it feels like it picked tier 2 or tier 1. Obviously, maybe it opens up tier 0s, but 2 orbs a chance is like 20 something exalted orbs right now, which is nice, but I am a gambling man, so sure. Well, gambling in PoE, I ain't gambling in anything else. What I'm playing has a 0.3% play rate. Oil Barrage is 2%. I mean, Oil Barrage is definitely the, like, you want to get shit done pick right now, where it's like, yeah, I just want to, like, have a good time. I want to do a lot of damage through the campaign all the way to the end of the game. I don't care. So I treated this league more as closer to, I'm looking for a corpse for the record, because this doesn't give corpses, so. Cringe. But yeah, I treated this more like a PoE 1 league start rather than PoE 2, where I'm like, I'm going to play something kind of new, but I'm going to play with this in mind that I'm just going to try to have a good coasting league start. I don't want to sit here for 3 hours trying to figure out, is the monkey good or whatever. I'm like, nope, I'm going to do that later when I have a bunch of money. And I'm going to take this league seriously, which I did. I just didn't play a lot yesterday because my internet was just dead the whole time. Okay, I definitely need to make this stricter or something, because I'm at that point where I'm just, it's just, the thing is happening where it's just, oh god, this is this fucking bug again. Come on, man. The monkey's insane. Yeah, I figured the monkey would be okay, but yeah, I've mentioned this before. But the reason I didn't want to league start it wasn't because I didn't think none of them would be good. I just didn't want to do trial and error to like figure out which one was good. Luckily, everybody just was like, "Yeah, the monkey's gonna be good," so everybody's like, "Yeah, let's try the monkey," and the monkey ended up being good. So pog. But that's not what I want to play. I didn't want to just play one monkey and walk around. I want to play 2 big boss. I want 2. This node right here, I want 2. I want big men. I want my whole damage to be just, I have big guys do big things. And in order to pull that off, I'm gonna need some money. Why have 1 big monkey when you can have 2 big guy? Brain rattler. It doesn't let you use 2 bosses? Oh, that's lame. Alright, well then, that kind of kills some of my hype. It doesn't even say it would do that though. I think that's one big problem in this game is like their tag system I don't think is as good as in PoE 1. In PoE 1 it feels like most things kind of have always lined up to what you'd expect. Perfect transmute. But in this game, literally empowered means 2 different things. Like the owl empowered doesn't actually mean oil barrage empowered, so it doesn't work the way you would think. So there's certain things that say empowered stuff does damage, right? But it doesn't work on oil barrage. But the owl will make it work because it's empowering it. How does that make sense? It doesn't. So I just feel like, yeah, the tag system's like whatever. So it's like they have companion tag. This says you can have 2 companions. And it says of different types. So logically, I'm thinking that means 2 different types of like monkey and then something else, right? Different type of monster. But it means different type of, I'm assuming like you can't have 2 beasts. And because you can only tame boss beast or some shit like that. I don't know. Or maybe it has a hidden tag of like a boss modifier and it doesn't let you have 2 of them. I don't know. But it sounds like there's some hidden thing in there that's not listed there. And that's kind of cringe. Well, now I don't know what I would want to do then, because my whole plan this whole time was pretty much just play 2 big minion. But if I can't play 2 big minion, then I'm just gonna end up doing the same thing everybody else does, where you just use whatever the good minion is and you just rock with it. The Ascendancy specifies it? I guess I'm just bad at reading. Tame Beast can capture it, can have up to 1 unique, can have up to 1 unique Tame Beast summon. I'm inclined to think there's something in the game that's a unique or something that's gonna say you can have more than 1. Maybe not. Because if there was, it would be listed here in these modifiers. Unless it has a specific, like, companion. You can have 2 companions of different types. You can have any number of companions of different types. It doesn't look like it exists. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. I can't, or at least I can't see it just by using like tag, like tame companion and stuff like that. Well, I guess what I'll do then is instead of using monkey, because I'm just the idiot who's like, I don't want to do what's the best, I'll probably mess around with some of the other ones. I'm getting my value out of Spirit Walker. I don't even know what I'm gonna play afterwards. Like next week type shit. Show smartest people. I wouldn't say people who make builds are smart. I think you play the game for fucking years and years and you're just aware of all these stupid mechanics that existed. Even a lot of people who make like really good builds, sometimes it's just like there's a weird interaction that was discovered by somebody and then you just plug it in together, throw money at it, and there you go. Which is pretty much all I was gonna do, was like think of an interaction and just throw money at the problem and see if it's good. Tier 4 Fizz. Tier 5 Lightning.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I mean, even this build, like, I wouldn't say I'm doing anything that's brand new on this. It's just like, hey, I have extra projectile. Hey, let's go. Another one. Da 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 da. I think I was going to leave this map before then. Huevos. Huevos. Bus. Huevos. Bus. Huevos. Bus. Bro, this map is way too big. What the fuck? I don't know. I actually don't know why my damage is bad there. Oh. I know why. Yep. Okay, to fix that. Because I punched him in human form. Because I took my weapon off earlier to fix all of that, and I took Rend off. Cool.
I've enough in the pack already.
Let's go. Auto attack build. One time, big damage. That is nowhere near damage. One time, big damage. Garbage. Large abysses. Large abyss chests from the final pit are instead abyssal strongboxes. Manipulate pits. Two things I want to see is the frog build and the raven staff. Yeah, the raven thing is kind of scaling off minions. I mean, I could throw my hand at it. I don't know what ascendancy would be good on it though. I'm inclined to say disciple because you can get really tanky off of it.
These are our supplies.
But in terms of like if you were trying to play just automated, I don't really know. Because it doesn't use projectiles, it doesn't really crit, it's just a passive degen. Infernalist, skill spirit. Yeah, I have no idea. Off the top of my head, I can't think of one. That's like, yeah. Tough. Brain Rattler. Oh, this is a level 16 weapon? I thought this is... Oh, never mind.
Trade.
Arcali's Gift. Use when you become poison. Recover life. Recover mana. I'm not really too worried about poison right now. Still only found one div and I'm in tier 10 maps. I can be nice or I can be myself. And my mom always told me you should be yourself. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the truth. Bro, just get good, man. Like, fuck. Like, come on, dude. Like, bro, just get it. Fuck. Like, let's go.
I need a moment to prepare.
Ooh. Aw. Nothing sucks more than you see like the 7 runes. 6 runes. And it just is skills that you don't know are good. Oh, I could take one of these, I guess. 2% EXP gain. Oh, 5% is extra. That's pretty good. I actually like that. EXP game might be something people want right now. I'm actually curious. You know, I'm gonna go look. Memory and Sky. Because people like EXP, I mean, people might pay money for that right now. Otherwise, I'll just take the weapon one.
Have an order?
Memory. Nope. Sky. Yeah. I'll take a Sky. Jumping into a 3 rare mobs with mana donuts was a decision that was made there. My idea, probably dumb, but I mean everything if you told me rate my build ideas from beginning to end, I would say all of them started as a really stupid idea that somehow ended up working. Or sometimes they didn't work and you never got to see the video. But Blasphemy, Dodre, and then Staff, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean it's all based off of how good the staff actually is and how do you scale it. What if I do Big Monkey plus Raven, and I'm walking and I do damage, and I'm the clear speed, and then the monkey just one-shots bosses? Sounds stupid. That means it might work. Did you ever try the Flush Puppet Talisman? Flush Puppet Talisman? Is that the name of it? I got nothing. No idea what that is. where's this thing going?
Hold on.
Alright, I guess I'll say that was worth it. It's a unique talisman that steals mods. Mini hunter? Never tried it. Oil Barrage feels great with the Headhunter because it just gives you so much attack speed and stuff. You just blast through. You can even just start going auto attack version. That is a crazy frame to have that happen on. Alright, let's see if he one-shots me when I load in. He missed. Hit or miss, I guess he always misses.
I'm bent double as is.
Tier 1 hybrid, okay. We got something to work off of.
I'm bent double as is.
Stats, Dodre is 1 frog every couple seconds, not sure if to scale it. Blasphemy destroy the Dodre. No, over my head. Walk around, spawn the frogs. They do damage, Raven Staff. See how mean. PoE 2 is definitely a game of all time when we say shit like that. I should use a bigger augment on that. Are you using DX12? Yeah, should be. Yeah, using DX12. I didn't have this problem before the patch. Like I was playing every single day for at least a couple hours, just practicing, testing, stuff like that. And I never had this problem.
I need a moment to prepare. Hold on.
It's weird that it doesn't like log me out of the game. This is the weird part. It's like just reloads. I think my game runs a little bit worse though after it happens. Just watch the vid. You upgrade already? If you mean like what my gear is now from that video, yeah, exclamation build, and you get to see what I'm wearing. To summarize, I'm blasting, yo. I thought I really needed to go evasion ES to like make it feel good, but no, I feel fine. I think the extra little bit of ward helps out here and there too. Definitely gonna have to clean up my filter because now I'm getting into like level 80, 81 and stuff like that, and now this is that part where the game starts telling you to, you know, pick everything up because everything's got a good base level. So I'm gonna have to go super strict soon.
I need a moment to prepare. I'm that double as is.
I was gonna go right to the expedition, but I'm only going to the expedition just to see what the runes are on it. I actually don't care about the expedition itself.
Choose what you need.
25 move speed, life, but they're on ES base.
A useful trade.
Alright, the only talisman I've found that has attack speed on it, so tier 3 cold. Not enough to care about. I think it's just normal regal. Yeah. Then this is interesting. Greater regal, stun. Makes me immediately not want to like think about spending any actual money on it. It's level 80. I think just normal regal. I don't want to like. I mean, I guess you could throw it at, but then you can't use the bribs on it later. So just regal. Regen.
I speak this as expected.
That's a lot of things that say nothing. Are you skipping the A-list chimes because it's 14 div? Oh, I thought you were talking about something else earlier with A-list, but yeah, I'm not. I just don't need it. Like, it's something that you want, sure. It's something that will fix the weird owl thing issue, but I don't feel like it's needed. I don't think it's mandatory. I'm just one-shotting the bosses, so if it takes me 2 seconds to get a power charge, I don't personally care about it, but it is the solution still, for now. Like, if I put it in perspective, if I bought an A-list charm right now, it would be, my chest is, I bought it for 20 chaos. It's probably worth 2 div. I think this is like worth like 1, so like 2, 3, maybe like 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 or 7 div total between all of this and my jewelry. So my entire gear set right now is like maybe 7 to 8 div, maybe. My weapon was 20 exalted orbs. If I bought an A-list chime, it would be double worth what my character is right now. And I just don't feel like that's worth it for me right now. And it's just, it's not so much of an annoyance that I really care to spend that much money on fixing it right now. I need another cup of coffee. Wait, how long have I been playing for? 5 hours? Okay, I need to throw some hot dogs in. So I'll probably put a cup of coffee on and some hot dogs after this map. Didn't you use a monk with the same build last time? Spirit Walker or New Monk Ascendancy? I've never played a monk before. What you're thinking is Amazon, which is the same Ascendancy. But I don't know. I haven't seen anybody play Martial Artist. Actually, you know what? Here, let me, because I think that's just like the #1 question I keep getting, so sure. Let me pull up. I'm sure somebody has made a video about martial artists. So martial artist oil barrage, I'm assuming. 19 hours ago. Nope, that's not oil barrage. Pawnee did, but I don't think Pawnee's particularly great. I don't see a video from somebody actually playing it. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I got nothing, dog. So I can't even tell you if it looks good or not. Which means I have to just go off of what I know, and what I know is that I've got big AoE. I got a lot of damage. Here's the fucked up thing is I actually can get more AoE. I took it off because I felt like it was overkill, but if I put acceleration 3 in right now, then the AoE goes farther. But I just felt like it was overkill, so I didn't bother. I'm also not even running like hit and run. You could put in hit and run to make it feel like smoother. You know what? Here, with my damage as good as it is right now, I'll put in hit and run. Let's see. Because if my damage is just killing the boss in one hit anyway, then maybe it'll feel good. What does it show all those stuff? Alright. Just not a big fan of the downside, but... Got a guide for this? Just a mobile link. No, there's a video for it. I made it before league started. It's got a whole max roll and things like that. Everybody uses mobilytics all of a sudden, so I got fucking flamed for using max roll when I'm just like, bro, I don't know. I just use whatever came up first. I feel like my attack speed is so high already though. I'm not sure I noticed a big difference right now. I guess the animation for how fast my wyvern puts his head down and attacks it definitely is faster. So maybe for clear speed it feels better, but then I just gotta see how it feels against bosses before I like, recommend it. But yeah, with this much damage, I think my map clears. It'll speed me up even more. I guess you could just gem swap too against bosses. I don't want to do that. Fuck that shit. Never mind. I'm not doing that. I'll just leave it in. I subbed Fork with elemental armament when I do bosses. I think it's the same. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like the whole point of Fork is that you want it to fork to spawn projectiles, and those projectiles are supposed to ricochet off the ground and then hit the boss still, because the ricochet works like that with this build, or with Oil Barrage. My only problem, and this is where it gets weird, the damage is so high, so I just haven't bothered trying to really look into it. But there is a world where the projectile speed is making it go so far that the ricochet bounces are not hitting the boss, which technically would be a damage loss. But I'm also doing probably, like right now with my current gear, I think I'm doing like on average 1,000,000 DPS to every boss when I'm like standing there and just hitting. So I just don't really care, and I could just get a better weapon that would double my damage again. So I'm like, if it is a problem or if it is broken, I'm gonna act like it doesn't. I'm just gonna act like it's not a problem. I mean, no attack speed, no crit, no fizz. I'm assuming that's bad. I need to play bows myself so I know what to look for in bows. See right there, that's why hit and run kind of annoys me, because right there I just randomly got hit by a mob below me. And because I got hit, he interrupted my oil barrage. And because it interrupted my oil barrage, now I have to walk away to recast it. That's the only thing I don't like about hit and run. Because it's what, 10 meters? Yeah, 10 meters. So let's say I use it here. You can't use it here. Can't use it here. Can't use it here. Can't use it here. And I can use it here. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about hit and run. So the reason I did that is because I was like, well, if I cast, I don't want to stop and go. And that's why I don't want to use it. Because I could have just dodged it and then just turned around and killed him. Okay, that's just me fucking just being bad. Alright, move my mic.
I need more time.
Hardest boss in the game, I swear to God.
Are there nothing to pack already?
Doesn't matter if you do fucking 2 million damage or 3 million damage if you just stand still when he does his pound.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Looks insane. I started playing Druid, I'm just not feeling it, so you're gonna try this out? I mean, as long as you have a little bit of money, you can make the level 1 to 31 a lot easier than just base league start, so that should help. I'm loving it, but you don't have a finished build guide. One guide says scaling Fizz, the other says scaling light damage. Are you finishing the Spirit Walker Barrage build guide? Well, I'm playing it right now, and the whole point that I said in both of those was that you can go both. You're scaling lightning damage in both. What I'm talking about is the weapon. You can start with a Fizz weapon and it's fine. Ideally, you want a flat lightning roll on that weapon though. That is like the best case scenario. So for example, my weapon is just lightning and it just has fire and elemental on it because I couldn't find a good Fizz one for cheap. But if this was Fizz damage and hybrid Fizz damage and then lightning damage, that'd be the best case scenario. Otherwise, you can just wear Fizz, Fizz, Fizz. Just triple Fizz, have attack speed, and you're chilling. So if I made that sound too complicated, then that's on me.
Make the journey home like that.
But yeah, you're just looking for whatever is available to you price-wise. I don't want to just say, hey, yeah, you need a Fizz weapon, and then you look at Fizz weapons and all of them are like too expensive. It's like, well, no, you have alternatives. Like you can wear an elemental weapon, right? And it's not that big a deal.
Speak quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
30% move speed. But yeah, hit and run, amazing for mapping, feels great. Against the boss, I guess if I off screen, like instead of walking up to the boss, I guess if you walk up to the boss and you could stand away from him, then, because I don't need to be standing on top of the boss, I could just kind of walk away. But then I'm changing my playstyle. The clear speed is fucking nice though, I'm not gonna lie, like, it is. I'll try it for a little bit longer and see how I feel. Am I level 90 yet? No. 30% move speed boots with an absolute disgusting suffix. I'll just augment and see what happens. Or regal. Yeah. I'm stopping there. These suck.
Have an order?
Everything's to Olroth's conviction to support primal bounty. Olroth's. The answer is no. Olroth's conviction. Before I see price 9 div. Ouch. Supported skills gain 100% of life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. Supported skills empowers 2 additional skill uses. So would this mean that on Wyvern I would get to have my extra 4 projectiles because it's channeled? So if this works the way I think it works, because when I use Wyvern, because the reason why this is so broken is because I'm getting these projectiles the entire time I hold the oil barrage, right? If it was just 4 projectiles on the first like cast, it would not be good. I'd be like, this sucks. But because it stays the whole time, we're kind of cheating because it's a channel. If this means that when I'm dodging, right, like I can actually dodge instead of getting like losing all my feathers, I get to keep those 4 extra feathers for the next 2 uses, then I literally would turn my fucking brain off and I wouldn't have to think even a little bit. Because even against bosses, it would not matter anymore, right? Because you just get it for 2 extra. Also, next question, what does that do with the cooldown? Because I have a cooldown where I'm building 8 seconds, but if those projectiles are for 3 forever, then does that mean the next 3 times, like does it put it on cooldown still, or does it hold the cooldown? And usually when I ask this many questions, the answer is I just need to buy it and try it, but that's 10 div, that's pretty expensive. It sounds like this is disgusting for Twister, if it works that way. Because I imagine with Twister, it's really annoying to constantly just dodge roll when you don't want to. With this build, you dodge roll anyway because you want to sprint to the next pack because you one-shot it. And so we're just kind of just jumping through it. So the question is this going to get more expensive or is it going to get cheaper? It is a rune. And as people progress into the game, it could become cheaper over time. But at the same time, there's a lot of people playing like Twister. Not many people playing Oil Barrage, but I'm trying to think like who else is playing Spirit Walker that's really gonna want this right now besides the Twister guys. It can make the quality of life better, but if you ask me what would I like more, this or Aelith's Charm, I mean the answer I think is even. I think I'd say both, because I feel like both would make this build feel fucking 10 times more quality of life. Because then I wouldn't be punished. Because even when you have the Aelith's Charm, you're still going to get punished for dodging, right? Like you dodge to start the fight, but the second you dodge again, you're punished. This fixes that. And Aelith's Charm fixes the awkwardness with Lingering Illusion. So if you have both, you fix both quality of life. Now you don't need to run Lingering Illusion. You get your power charges for auto attacking and pouncing. And then when you dodge, you get your 4 projectiles and you don't care anymore because you get an extra 2 uses out of that. So it's a lot. It's a lot, man. It's expensive. It sounds like it fixes the build's only 2 real like quality of life problems. But I think it might be too rich for my blood right now to like... Started at 4. I mean, natural inflation in the game is just going to drive it up slowly. I've only got 27 div. I'm not like balling because I'm not like farming. I'm not like trying to like craft gear. I'll start making some money consistently pretty soon once I finish the Abyss. 27, probably like what, 30, 32, probably like 32 div. I think my gear is fine. I don't think I'm gonna swap to Evasion ES until maybe like 12 hours from now, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be if I feel like it or not. I don't feel like I need to right now. Feels fine. It'd feel even better on Evasion ES, but I still need levels. I probably need like 3 or 4 more levels. I need to get a new weapon, and I don't know how expensive it's going to be to get the weapon I'm looking for, because I'm probably going to go for fizz damage, lightning. That might be expensive. Damn. With new information, I feel like you've just instantly made me poor. Shit. That's the best build for ritual, shrines, sleep. Yep, I agree. Once you get 5 power charges, which, well, I guess I didn't make the update video yet, but yeah, once you get 5 power charges, then you're chilling, and then you just start slowly scaling crit from there and try to save up your money and get tanky. The easiest way to do that is just Evasion ES. I mean, the build's very simple. It's just like get a lot of money, eventually go Evasion ES, so you have like 4k ES or more, depending on which build you're playing, and then just scale crit up slowly. Pretty much it. I guess I could take a look at what do I have. I wonder, how do you get that? Is it just playing the game? might have that skill room. Last time I checked, it didn't allow me to use it in shift form. Bruh. That would suck. I think the price is going to go up on this. I think Aelith's Charm is going to go down because Aelith's Charm is something that people like martial artists aren't going to need to use. The thing is, there's a super giga endgame version that's faster. I didn't show a video of it because I didn't want to recommend it, but there is a stupid version that goes faster than this, and you basically don't even use Devour anymore. But it's expensive because it's just too expensive. It's like 100 divs, and I don't think I'm taking it that far. But going into an Aelith's Charm and the other thing could work, but if it doesn't work when you're empowered into shapeshift form, that would suck, and I'd have to resell it. So now you're making me want to just buy it just to test it, and then maybe I just resell it or just hold on to it. I guess here's the question: is it going to go up in price or down in price? And I think it's going to go up in price because people who are playing Twister and stuff are going to see that and say, "Holy shit, that's going to fix my build." So I think, yeah, I just don't think it's that rare. Fuck. I just don't think it's that rare because it's, if I look at the skill, like, it's a rune. It's a level 65 rune, which means it's just a map exclusive rune. And so many people are going to get to maps today, right? And I feel like it's one of those things where it's just going to be... Because it looks like... It's not down here, which I'm assuming these are like the super rare ones. It looks like it's like right here, which are like not that rare. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to debate in my head if I think it's gonna go up in price or down, and I think it's gonna go up. People are trying to buy it for 72 people are trying to buy it for 9. There's 63 for sale at 10. That's a lot. See, that's what I mean. There's a lot of them. 700 people are trying to buy it at 8. Okay, I'm gonna just buy it at 10 then.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It's just a support gem, right? Like, I don't just lose it. Okay. Map in progress. Complete all abysses. I did complete them. Oh. Shit, I think I bugged it. Is the abyss gonna have mobs if I fucking did the boss and died to him?
I need a moment to prepare.
I mean, it's something I was thinking about buying anyway. I don't think I need an Aelith's Charm yet, to be honest. Like, I don't think the quality of life is that much better for me right now. Bro, this feels like I could just redo the map. Yeah, I think I just deleted it, didn't it? Yeah, alright, whatever. We'll just run the map again. Oh, it's a rune. That's why I was like, I think it's going to be common. If it was a lineage support, I would be like, I'm not sure, we'll see. But because it's a rune, I feel like it's not going to be that rare. But yeah. Okay, so theoretically, 1, 2, 3, cast. That's my normal. Dodged. It's on cooldown. That's 1. I have hit and run in. Motherfucker. Okay. 1. Don't dodge. 2. Doesn't dodge. That third one was slow. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's good. It's tied to the cooldown still. You have to use all 3 within 8 seconds. No, wait. It is good. It's the opposite. No, it is good, because when I'm mapping now, I will have 3 projectiles the entire time I'm mapping, and it will only spend the cooldown. So, okay, here's the question. Maybe if you're playing Twister, it's annoying, but for this build, because I channel it, like 1, 2, 3, and it builds up the charges anyway, and then I would have 3. What happens if I dodge again, though? It does. Okay, if it doesn't re-put it on cooldown too, then that is insane. That's busted. That's what I was wondering. If it puts it back on cooldown, then it doesn't. So, okay. So I dodge, use 1, I dodge again, I have a charge, I dodge again, I dodge again, doesn't use it, because I had a third one stored. It's overpowered. I flip it. Because it didn't, I thought it put it on cooldown, it didn't. Yep, it's overpowered. I don't know how good it's going to be for everybody else's build, but for us, that fixes... So basically what this means is that I have 6 projectiles the entire time I am mapping now. So while I'm mapping, if you've ever been paying attention, at the top left, you'll see that I'm always spending a charge because I'm clearing fast, right? Like between 8 seconds, I have wiped a pack, jumped to a next pack, and did it. So every time you've been seeing me map clear, I've only been using 1 stack. I've never really done stacks of 3 unless it's the runes. Like with the runes, I'll have 3 stacks. Now, I will have permanently max projectiles the entire time I'm mapping, and when I'm bossing, I'm not going to be completely punished for having to dodge. So when I dodge to, like, you know, not die, I'm not going to immediately lose all of my DPS. Now I will keep my damage the entire time I'm fighting him, and then when it goes back on cooldown, it'll have been 8 seconds and we're chilling. And I'll get back to 3 stacks. So this completely fixes the lingering illusion thing already. And then later on, obviously, we can either do Profane Bloom for power charges. I'll try to figure that out. Or you can do A-list Charm, which is the easy, you start the fight. This also fixes A-list Charms thing. So when you do the A-list Charm, you're going to get combo. You're just going to put it on Rend. And this is going to attack like 80% attack speed or some shit. But you'd basically just attack like 6 times, and then you would pounce. That'll give you frenzy charges, all that stuff. And then obviously you're just going to want to dodge to not get hit or back up. But now you can just dodge again and you're not punished anymore. Like, you're just chilling. So I think this just fixed the bossing completely. And then in terms of quality of life, A-list Charm is the last thing that you could go for. The thing is too is that you're not punished for just standing still and holding it either, right? Like, yeah, it's just free. Basically, it's just free damage. That's the long story short. It's just completely free damage, which means my map clear is I think I just gained 66% more damage on map clear, probably. Like, I'm just throwing numbers out there, but that's probably math close to it because of the extra projectiles and the overlapping and everything. Now, I don't think I needed more clear speed, but sure, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Well. Wait, I missed what the change was. Basically, I just spent 10 div to test out a rune, and my clear speed is better, and my bossing should be a lot better for now. That's like a long story short. I mean, you're on YouTube. You could go back like you could go back 1 minute and you could see what I said.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
Yeah, see, like right now, I wouldn't have 6 charges for this abyss because I had to get out of this hole, but I just have more. You just have more consistency. Like, I just always am going to have max damage the entire time now.
I need a moment to prepare.
Jesus. Sorry, Canal, which skill do you put A-list Charm? In A-list Charm, you would put A-list Charm on Pounce. Where is it? You'd put it on Pounce to spend combo charges, and you would put Culmination 2 and Rapid Attacks to build combo points, if you know what that does. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I just don't think it's worth 14 divines. This though, I do think is worth, I would say right now, I would say yeah, this is worth 9 to 10 divines, sure.
I need a moment to prepare.
Just more consistency, more damage, more clearing. And then for bossing, you're not going to be punished for dodge. That's the big one. You're just not going to be punished for having to dodge against the boss.
I need more time.
It's like pretty much you're always going to start the boss fight with like 3 charges no matter what. So I'm not even going to think about the charges or anything. I'm just going to do this. I dodge. Yeah, literally that's the best case scenario. Like normally I would just tank that hit because I'm like, oh, I don't want to like lose my feathers. But right there I just dodged it and then I just chant, boom, and then you just got one shot. Yep. Wow. All right. So Pentorus is the GOAT. Because he called it out and he started his whole chain. Because I didn't know that existed. I wouldn't have known it existed until somebody told me about it, basically.
It's you.
So, yeah. Thanks. I mean, you costed me 10 divines, so, you know, but I guess we'll call it even. I mean, I needed something to spend my money on, I guess.
It's useless to me. Take it.
What's up, Blind? You logged in? You are not logged in, Blind. I don't... Fuck you. Hit and run I still just don't like against bosses, though. Elemental Armament is consistency. It's the cheap support. You can also run Rapid Attack too, I guess. Hit and run is more damage, it is more clear speed, but the punishment is that you have to move 10 meters every time. So for clear, this is insane. However, counterpoint with the new rune, our clear is kind of stupid already. Like, it's actually ridiculous. And this is like day 2 gear, so it'd only go higher. And I've already done most of my Atlas, so it's like it's not going to get that much harder. So hit and run is faster clear. But against bosses, you pretty much have to just stand still and try to one-shot them or die. And Elemental Armament is like, yeah, just do more damage. So I'm going to run Elemental Armament, but you can run Hit and Run for better clear speed. And then maybe once we go Evasion ES, you have like 4,000 evasion, or like 10 to 15,000 evasion and like 4K ES. Maybe you can just be like, no, I don't care. I'm just going to face tank it. Map's still in progress, dude. I guess it's because the abyss on this particular map just breaks and it's split up somewhere. Lame. Can I see your Atlas tree and follow your Atlas build? If you do exclamation build, that Mobilytics should have my exact tree in there, which I think would probably be better than that. But if you still need it, then sure. I'll just do it and you can pause. That's tough. Speaking, I mean, I imagine, because I'm only just playing this, right, and I'm not watching anybody else, but I'm assuming Twister's got to be good, right? I figure, like, in terms of clear speed, I don't think I'm doing that fast. I mean, if I had a Headhunter, and you know, sure, but like that's Headhunter. We're not talking about that. We're talking about just in general. I figure Twister's probably like pretty similar to this anyway.
Hold on.
Also, this kills your FPS, so got that going against it. Twister is broken and faster. Yeah, I figure.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go on.
Man. Fuck.
As expected. Indeed.
Can't click the bar and can't rewind. What the? Oh, same. That's, yeah, that's weird. I think that deadass is just a YouTube bug. Yeah, because I've always been able to do that. Yeah, that's weird. Tough. Stream setting? I mean, I've used the same setting over and over again. Let me see. Yeah, maybe I did something. I've used the same stuff. Oh no, I have it. No, I have it all set up. Live chat replay, live replay. No, yeah, it should be working. I've never changed any of these settings too. Nah. I'll see if I can fix that tomorrow. If there is something to fix. But yeah, that's annoying. Alright, well, if you need me to re-explain it, then just tell me. I'll do it.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected.
Abyss monsters have 10% increased effectiveness for each closed pit. Abysses have 20% chance to gain an additional abyss. I hate this. Let's try this for now. Sure. I was just gonna look back what the room is called. Yeah, it is called Olroth's Conviction. The fact that you can ignore the life and mana cost is kind of stupid. Are we ignoring the mana cost? Maybe? Honestly, I don't even know, but I haven't noticed it, so I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I figured there was going to be... because you can't link him with anything. So I figured 100% there's got to be a lineage support that you could socket into it. But it's just one of those things I just haven't taken the time to look at it, but yeah. Turns out it wasn't even a lineage support. It was a fucking rune. My phone, let me go back and explain the A-list mechanic again. Okay. I think... Let me go get the supports. This way I can just explain it, because you're not the first person who's asked about it. So... Take this, and we take Culmination 2. Alright. So basically, what you would do is you would take this, if you have the Ellis Charm, you put it in your Rend. And you'd want your Rend to have a ton of attack speed, so it would attack really, really fast. This means you build up combo, and then you take your Ellis Charm lineage support, and you would put that in Pounce. This way, basically, you would auto attack at the start of the fight. Instead of having to do this dodge stuff, you would just auto attack. It'd give you, 10 combo points or whatever. And then you Pounce. That spends it. It'll give you power charges, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, however many it gives you. And then that means you don't have to run this anymore. And then anytime you need power charges, you can just stop, auto attack, and then jump. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna keep this right here, because I know I'm gonna have to explain that again in like an hour or two for somebody else.
Any more time?
But like I said, for me, I don't particularly care, but it is annoying.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna lie, the quality of life of that is really good though, because now I'm not gonna look at my alpha feathers anymore. I just don't care, right? Because I know no matter what, I'm gonna have either 3 or 2 or more than 1. Oh, that guy's so tanky.
I'll not make the journey home like that. We need more time. Wait! I need a moment to prepare. Clean kill!
Three greater chaos orbs. Jesus fucking Christ. Flame ground, mana donuts, lingering spirit, like Jesus fucking Christ. PoE 2 is going to have better visual clarity. It's going to be a better game. It's going to be slowed down. How much room does that thing have? Fuck me. and then it crashes. Forehead. Ooh, that's new.
Pack's full.
Okay, and the filter needs to go higher.
Ought to come in handy.
Sold it.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. As expected.
Dude, there's too many transmutes, man. Oh, okay. Now it just needs flat damage on it. And do something. Oh, you update your Barrage to Gen Guide. Probably no. I mean, I'm not playing it, so I can't update it. I update it in the sense I changed,
Have an order?
like for new nodes, because I mean it's pretty straightforward. You just get the new nodes. But if you want like an actual up to date, if someone's gonna drop specters and stuff like that, then I don't got that. I mean, I'll just keep that for myself. Dude, what is with these abysses? Like, fucking hell. I mean, if you were like, hey, what would you do in this endgame or whatever, I would have did the pure gen version, and then I would have just took Puppet Master notes. That's literally it. Because the thing is, there's no new specters in the game. There's no new way of scaling minions besides getting minion damage on your belt and rings. So the truth is, you get minion stuff belt. You probably, if you don't want to run specters or minions or whatever, then you could just get damage on your rings, and you would just get rid of all your specters and scale them with muster. So like literally the pure gen version, I would have just played that with new belt and rings. That's the truth. Like at the end of the day, as cool as the Puppet Master stuff is, in terms of the way you play a minion build and level it, it's the same thing. Like you pretty much just take this wheel, and then you're just gonna take the Puppet Master wheel, and you're gonna take this wheel, and there you go. It's just nobody knew that the power that these things would have added was that crazy. Like I didn't think 15 points on the skill tree would completely double the damage. But the good news is that the build was already good without it. So just take those nodes and you're pretty much good to go. That's why even though like it's a lot of damage, I played gens for 3 weeks straight, plus a week of testing before the league start. So I was just kind of like, more damage is nice, but it's not really something I want to play immediately again. I'll probably do like a SSF thing later this league. I need to update my filter to higher and just turn off all these bad ones. Alright. I just upped the from strict to very strict, and it's still gonna show all this shit, but still, I need to get rid of all the bad stuff. And I probably need to get rid of the lower tier evasion ES stuff. It's not useful anymore. Oop.
No telling what this has seen.
Tier 4 Fizz. Nope. Tier 7. Tier 5.
Wait. Need a moment. I need more time.
Oh, I need to kill the boss. Getting hungry. I need to throw in some food in the air fryer. When I get hungry, I get tired really fast. Even if I'm not sleepy, I just start getting, like, the energy just disappears.
The spirit strength flows through me.
I'm starting literally a Sorc Gen, first time too. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Like, all the videos I've made on it still are all relevant. It just has more damage, pretty much. There it is, dude! There it is! Let's fucking go! So you're telling me I have a minion scepter and I have a minion helmet. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, it's probably worth like a div, and I have an open suffix on it still, so yeah, kind of the same thing as this guy's. So yeah, it's probably worth like a div. The life is really cringe. I mean, I guess you could YOLO something like this, right? In either Chaos Orbit, or you could Abyssal prefix and then 1 and 3. That might be better, because, well, I guess if it depends if you hit a suffix, right? So if you hit any useful suffix on it, then I would want to prefix Abyssal, because then you could try to find an evasion roll or get rid of the life. And then it's like, it's already worth a div as is, and if you could do that, you can make it worth maybe 2, maybe 3, depending on what you find. Probably worth it, but I'll just keep it for now, because it's something I can tinker with later. So I got these two. Keep hearing Jhin is strong. I never tried it. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's a minion build. Blast. Clear speed's better this league, so can't go wrong. And if you don't like it, you can always just switch over to oh, I'm level 90. You can always switch over to a spellcaster or something. Oh, that's a Abyss node.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Just gotta bite the bullet. Gotta get my level 20.
Yes. These are our supplies. We will make use of these.
Tier 5.
A useful trade.
Absolutely diabolical.
Quickly, I will make use of
What is this? It's ritual. I do not care about your ritual. I unlocked 6-link friend now. I don't really have anything to put in it though. I already have rage, I have rapid attacks, living lightning, close combat? I don't know. Divs shot up 60 exalts right now. Started today at 20. How fast do these go up in value? That's about right. It just depends on how much people are making, like if someone figured it out. So I imagine right now, if you looked at like Fubgun's stream or basically anybody who's known for like, you know, just playing a build and just going as fast as possible, they're probably they're farming a lot of money, and because they're farming a lot of money, other people are farming a lot of money, and that means everything just goes up all of a sudden. Because then mirrors go up, and then it drops down, and yeah. So this is about right. Day 3, day 4, this is usually where, like, even in PoE 1, we're like, yeah, if you don't have your shit ready by like day 2, day 3, then congratulations. You're a normal guy now. You're gonna farm and you're gonna make money just like the rest of us. Which I don't. I've got divs. That's it though. I don't do anything. I have a few characters and different stages of the story. Nothing in maps yet. Playing with newer players, so I'm just trying out stuff, waiting, seeing what's new. Gamer. Yeah, I wish the people who I knew who could play the game would play the game, but they don't. They just pop in and they say, hey man, how's it going? And then they just fucking fuck off and they go boot up Apex. Or they're watching anime right now. Oh, I'm putting in some hot dogs. I'm gonna put some hot dogs in. And then I gotta run this map. And then I'm gonna eat. Oh. Okay. Run a map, and then I gotta eat, and then I've got another 10 hours in my. I don't know if I'll be able to switch to evasion ES today, but to be honest, I mean, I'm in the end game. I'm doing end game things. I've killed the boss. I guess maybe fighting like the pinnacle, like Abyss boss. I guess that would be considered like true end game. So I think once I do that, then I'll just kind of like wrap up my gear there, fine tune it a bit, and then yeah, maybe tomorrow will be like a farm day and then a switch. Because like once your atlas is complete and you kind of got everything going, you start just pumping money. Slowly but surely.
Wait.
I just need to figure out how to juice my maps. Which I'm assuming it's just going to be run things with a lot of rare mobs and good content.
Need an order. Wait. Not like this.
You have a link to your tree? Exclamation build.
Hold on. That's full.
Ugh. Oh, Atlas tree? I don't. I'm just clicking whatever. Like, I got nothing. Ah, this boss is cringe. I think he's like bugged or something. You have to like hit him with an attack.
Hold on.
Otherwise he doesn't take damage. Like you see my bear's attacking him, but he's not taking any damage. There, now he took damage, so now he should die. Weird. Aim for the left arm. I mean, but like, why is that a thing, you know?
Ain't that double as is?
But yeah, I will aim for the left arm, and hopefully that will make that fight not so kind of dim. Ow.
Any more time?
I would have liked to have found like a talisman.
Wait.
Alright. Oh, ancients. I haven't seen one of these yet. 10% chance aftershock, additional remnant, withered magnitude. Or unique jewelry. Grenades have 10% chance to activate a second time, but you can only put that in crossbows. Are people going to want 20% chance to have like more damage? I don't know. I don't know enough about crossbows. Additional remnant, I guess, could be nice for some people, but I mean, I'll just take the crossbow.
Visible prowess.
20% chance for double damage. I mean, I guess if you put it that way, yeah. This is unique helmet, gloves, boots. Why not belt? I guess for like the what, the 1 in 50. Because it didn't say more rare or anything like that, it just said normal. Fuck the item. I'll take the divine orb, though.
Not saying no to that. Are there nothing we've had already?
Another one. Ladies and gentlemen, he's gotten another divine orb. No, shit. I'm gonna go get my hot dogs. Ooh. Alright, I'll finish this map and then I gotta eat.
Pack's full. Where?
How do you find endgame? What do you first to get rich? There's really nothing I can say right now that would help you. You kind of just play the game right now. Like everything is kind of new. Like right now I would probably recommend, if there's like the first thing in the end game, I'd say probably go do Abyss right now. Because it seems to be consistent money, right? I don't know if it's necessarily going to make you super rich, but it's definitely going to give you consistent money to start out with.
Where? Are there nothing to pack already?
Brother. Comment still Gigabuster clear? I have no idea. It's a good question.
Speak. These are our supplies.
I don't know, the nerfs were pretty big, but if it survived, I would not be surprised.
A useful trade.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Hold on.
Cast on crit comment has an infinite mana loop combo. You know, if that still exists, I imagine it doesn't matter if it even did 20% of the damage it used to do, it's still probably gonna be busted.
That was almost a challenge.
I get the feeling that we're gonna see cast on crit in PoE 2 get shotgunned, kind of like it did in PoE 1, where it was unplayable for like years. Okay. There's a bug with primal owl feathers. I can't spend them in Abyss. Yeah, I figured. So I took my weapon off to fix it. So I think if you enter the Abyss in shapeshift form, it bugs it. You gotta like go back to human. Dude, seriously, right now, I'm so hungry. I just want to finish this map real quick, and I'm gonna go eat. Come on, just fucking work with me, dude. You have 1 HP. Oh, they gave him more health. He has 5 million HP.
I'm bet double as is.
You've got some
Does this guess someone's making it? Well, some people like their comment stuff, I guess.
A useful trade.
And I hate how you can get something like that and it just not be worth it because it doesn't have rarity, spirit, or plus levels.
A useful trade.
have an order.
Yeah, I got my level 20 oil barrage. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Probably be back. I also need to stretch. When I go eat and stuff like that, I like stretch, I walk around, you know, I stretch out. I got some weights in the living room. I'm gonna pull my back out because just sitting here for the last 2 weeks doing this shit is killing me. Ugh, so I'll probably be back like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Oh god. I'm trying to, after I eat, my voice is all messed up, so. But I need to fix my filter. I think Magi Alpha Spiny is okay. I think that's it. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the fourth one. Like, Fungal is just high attack speed, and I think it matters early game, but later on, you're kind of giving up a lot for it. Oh yeah, fucking, I knew I forgot something. Brand of glizzies and what toppings? Well, considering that I didn't exactly have a lot of time, I did the worst thing possible. I just threw some ballpark hot dogs in the air fryer, and I just put ketchup on them. That was it. I didn't have anything else prepared. I didn't have anything ready, so I just ate some fucking plain ass fucking hot dogs. Okay, sue me. I did have chips though. Some stale ass garbage Lays, but you know, they get the job done. Which reminds me, before I go to bed, I gotta order some food. Magi Fungal Alpha Spiny. I'm okay with that. That's what I have here. You could maybe take out Fungal. Attack speed's nice, but it doesn't have special crit. It doesn't have base damage. I'll leave him in. Whatever. Okay, so that's for evasion ES. And in terms of money bases, we got the bow, we got the spear. I'm now going to get rid of everything I don't want to click on, because at this point I'm in like the actual end game. We're actually going to start getting a lot of loot on the ground, which means I need to turn off a bunch of stuff. Loving the build so far, having a blast with it. Good to hear. Oh boy. Ballpark, enjoying myself. Slut for the holy trinity of ketchup, mustard, relish. I mean, on a different day, probably would have did it, but I was just like, I'm gonna just eat. I don't want to go back to playing. I'll eat something better later. Probably eat some hamburgers later or something. Saving up for Ellis at the moment, rather expensive. Well, Ellis is good. I don't have it, for the record. I'm probably not going to buy an Ellis for a while. I don't particularly feel like I need it, although it is good quality of life. I'd probably recommend the Ulris Conviction first, to be honest. After some advice and some testing, I think this is better, but it depends on what you need. Yeah, solving my power charge. Yeah, so if you feel like you want the power charges fixed first, then yeah, go for it. This means that when you dodge to get your empowerment, it stays for 2 more casts. And so what this does is on your cycle, when you're fighting bosses and things like that, you don't really have to think about how many feathers do you have, because you're always going to pretty much be at 3. Because you're channeling, right? Now if you were to spam your ability, like tap, 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 sure you'd break it, but that's not what we do, right? We just channel. So you pretty much get to have your max projectiles the entire time you map, for sure. And then against bosses, you're not punished for dodge rolling anymore. So if you asked me, I would personally think this is a little bit better than Aeolus Charm early, just because your clear speed is going to be better and smoother. You're bossing, you're not punished for dodging. But it's also, I bought mine for 10, so yeah. Aeolus is still staying strong at 14. What was it, Ulros? Ulros is down at 9. I bought mine for 10, so I was wondering if it was going to go up in price or down in price. Right now it's holding strong at 9, so yeah. Whichever one you think is better quality of life, right? Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. I need to get rid of stuff. Yeah, normal bases and no tier magic. So this is just what he would show at level 82 plus. That's fine. If I'm ever in an 82 map, I would probably pick up every single thing I could possibly pick up, right? So sure, whatever. Magic's tier 2. These are the other ones. Tier 4 to 5, rank C. Is this filter going to be public? I'm debating because what I'm doing here, I don't know. This one is public. This is just very strict, but everything I'm about to do right now, I don't know. The problem is like you have to follow the economy when you edit your filter, and I don't really follow the economy. Like if someone's like, hey, yeah, obliterator Bowser instead, I'm like, all right, I'm putting it in. You know, there's a new spear base everyone's using. I'm like, okay, I gotta add it in. Right now, I'm just gonna get rid of stuff that I don't think I want to ever pick up, ever. Like staffs. I know martial artist is being played. I just don't know what I'm looking for. But maces, for example, I'm turning off maces. Like I'm never gonna pick up a mace, ever. One-handed and two-handed, I'm never picking them up. Bucklers, I don't want to pick up bucklers. Shields are fine. Yeah. Like those are the bare minimum. You have any kind of filter available? Using such a, yeah, exclamation filter. There's one for like the campaign, one for entering maps, and then the very strict one, which is pretty much this one. And then when it comes to other rares and stuff, I don't really want to pick up bad ones. So for example, if I'm picking up spears and stuff, I'm kind of only interested in picking up A rank stuff right now. I don't really want to pick up B rank shit anymore because again, it's just too much loot. Like the longer you stay in a map, the less your money you're making. So like for example, armor energy shield. I don't think I'm going to pick up armor energy shield at all anymore. I don't know of any builds that play it. And even when I do roll it, it always just ends up having like a life roll. So yeah, shit. So I think I'm only going to put everything I want in A rank, and everything that's in B rank I'm not going to pick it. I'm just going to change all of this to A rank only. I'm just not interested in a lot of this stuff. Oh, scared the shit out of me.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat.
I never known defeat. Kanala D&D. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, coffee. Hey, that is a voice crack in half. Oh my god. I never have rage. How does this work with Devour? You want to run rage 3. You actually don't want rage. Because if you're not at rage, then you have more attack speed. And we just want Devour to be attack speed, right? So yeah, you actually don't want rage. Love the bill, love the biz. Well, it means I'm doing something right, I guess. Although I'm pretty much just doing whatever I feel like. Alright, so for helmets, armor ES, I'm never picking up armor ES. Armor, sure. ES evasion. Armor evasion, I'm turning off too. Because the problem I have with armor evasion is every time I pick it up, I look at it and I say, oh man, this has decent stats, but the evasion is too low. Even if it has okay evasion, I'm like, ah, the evasion is just so ignorable. I'd rather just have like a life roll instead. Every time I pick it up. So I don't want to think about it anymore. Evasion armor. Armor ES, I don't want to see those. For boots, same thing. Well, alright, boots will be the exception. Boots will be the exception because anything with 30% move speed will be good. And I never pick up these anyway, they're just wasting time looking at them. And then for focuses, damn, it's straight 10 ES difference? Yeah, okay. For shields, evasion, don't care. Armor ES could be good with block, and then yeah, pure armor, so sure. Oof. Double check everything, yeah. And yep, I want these to be A rank. For pure ES, file rub is 184. Oh yeah, you're never wearing those. Yeah, that sucks. For armor, yeah, that's fine. For evasion, yep, it's just Substrike and Corsair. Sometimes when I'm bossing, I obliterate them half second. Other times I feel like I tickle them. The bigger hitboxes, yeah. Yeah, I kind of... It feels like a less of a problem. There's only one boss I know for sure that it is a problem on, and it's Doriani. Doriani is terrible. All the other bosses I've pretty much just gotten a little bit more damage, and they all just get one shot. But sometimes they have damage reduction at the start of their fight, and depending on the map rolls. And then sometimes, yeah, it just feels like the projectiles are like doing some weird shit. And then yeah, other times I'm like, yeah, the hitbox is just too tiny. Doriani's the worst. He's the worst one I've come across so far, where it's like, his first phase, I do no damage. His second phase, he's dead. Alright, so for spears, I do want stuff. I think I'm being a little too harsh on gloves. I think on gloves I would want to see more, because with gloves you can also just get damage rolls, right? I think I'm being a little too harsh on gloves. $101, $109, yeah. Alright, if I see too little loot, then I will go back and edit this, but I think for now I'm going to turn all this to A tier and just try to progress my atlas. I don't want to keep picking up all my own loot. Like I said, this is a very strict filter, so if you click on this, you know what you're walking into. So that's the thing, level 82, it words that very... Yeah, alright, so normal bases, blah blah blah. Magics. B rank only. Rares, B rank only. I don't know what these are. What is other? Rank B bases, 70, 75, no thanks. Rank A bases, any level. The bases I have highlighted in the other section are already with this. 82 plus, sure. 82 plus is a different story. 82 plus I'll pick like everything up. Alright, so A rank. I don't know what these are. No tier rares, lower waystones, sure. If you're in 67s or whatever, go for it. And then in higher tier, rank B? I think that's the problem, is I'm seeing too much B rank stuff. And then here I'm okay with that. Alright, so it's probably going to get rid of too much stuff, so let's just see how bad it is. superior. Is that why it's showing it? Quality. What is quality defined by? Why does it say Jade Amulet here if it's... Because I guess it's everything, all gear quality. Here's the problem. I just know for a fact that I'm not picking up anything that's quality. It's just not happening. I don't know if I should turn this off or not. Or maybe I just ignore the white. I'll just leave them alone. I don't want to break anything. It's gear. Some boots. I left the bows alone, I have spears alone, all that stuff. Anyway. Hey, greetings from and Argentina, I'm assuming. Follow your bills. Army English is very bad. I get it, buddy. Thanks for the heads up on the Olros. It's amazing. What I'm doing for making currency, I've found Breach to be amazing. I have just been progressing my Atlas. I haven't been doing anything like special. Pick up some items, sell some stuff. I've just gotten like... Okay, maybe. I've gotten about 21 divines from just doing runes. Like picking up really rare... Like it dropped me a scepter that was 10 div. I've gotten, I think, 7 div from the runes, maybe more, just by doing that. So pretty much the runes have made me most of my money, and I've got a bunch of other stuff, but like most of my just raw divines and stuff are that. And I spent 10 on the Olros, so I was at like 29, 30 div, and I spent 10. And then I geared my character out, and now I'm kind of just saving up now. Not really making too much. Well, that's why I'm making this. That's why I'm working on this, so I can zoom a little bit, get rid of everything. It's a bit strict, but I only care about rare items. File row. Maybe this is too strict. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh. Maybe I should move some stuff into A tier, just a couple more rares, maybe just a little bit. Because if I have it on B tier, doesn't that mean if it's not even tiered, if it's tier 3 and it drops, it won't even show it? So maybe, okay, let me be a little bit. We're day 3 in the league, right? I'll make it I will be so harsh. So for example, on helmets, let's move, like I'm okay seeing this. I'm okay seeing this. Same thing, right? Like, but for the bases I don't really care about, that no one's playing, like armor, I'm gonna leave that alone. Boots. Let's see, everybody in the game is playing either evasion or evasion ES, right? So sure, we'll turn these on. Gloves. Yeah, we'll be a little bit nicer. Because I'm only going to show these, like that's it, right? I'm getting rid of everything else, so I may as well add in some stuff. For example, like armor ES, sure. Like if this drops at tier 2, tier 3, then yeah, I'm going to want to see it, sure. And same thing with focus, we'll just put one more focus in. Spears, I think these are already good to go. I feel like they do weapons pretty good. I don't know if there's another one. I know this one, and people were wearing a thing called a winged spear. I guess I'll move that up. I don't know why they're wearing a winged spear, in fact.
Hello. Greetings from Argentina. It's a pleasure to be on the stream.
Let's see.
I'm a follower of your guide.
Twister. And we'll just look at the top 4, because everyone's just going to copy them. Winged spear. Rune forged. Flying spear. That's the unique. Yep, so yeah, okay, so they're just using this for the attack speed. So it's a Koyan. Flying spear. Okay, so this, no, yeah, this is, move that out. Queen Flying Spirit. That's already good enough. Alright, we'll leave that alone. I'm turning off maces. Fuck that. For staves, I don't know who's playing staves. I don't know if they're good. I guess I'll just leave them in. But this is a rare item. Whatever, I'll just leave them in. For talismans, these are the 4 I'm interested in. Scepters, yep. Wands, I'll be honest, I don't know about the wand meta at all. For bows, as far as I know, everybody only cares about Obliterator, but sure. For quivers, sure. And then crossbows, don't know anything about crossbows. I'll just leave these alone, I guess. I think pleasure to be on the stream. I'm a follower of your guide. Alright, got any questions? Just ask. They use the wing spear because it has the highest base attack speed. Just a weapon swap. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring out. I remember looking at this yesterday or something, or 2 days ago, and I was like, what? And then yeah, this makes more sense now. Makes more sense now. And then I already know what all the good minion gear is, so that's fun. Actually, all the minion gear is going to come for Breach. I feel like that's where some of the money's going to be right now. If you do Breach and you make minion stuff, kind of ballin'. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually surprised that this hasn't sold. Because it's ES, but I think you can only roll 1 ES roll. And then it's 2 reses with strength and dex. I'm surprised this hasn't sold yet. Because if I was playing Energy Shield, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Energy Shield. Also, if you're a minion build, it's like, why? What else are you gonna wear? You're not gonna wear a Headhunter. You're not wearing an Ingenuity. I don't think I'm gonna lower the price on it. I think I'll just leave it alone. Alright, I think this is good enough. I think I'm gonna take this and then, yep, very strict, and I'll just run with this for now. Make sure it has augments on, because apparently augments are rare right now, because I haven't found any. Alright. Because I know in this last map there was like 65 rare items and I just couldn't pick all of them up, and there's too many purple items, so yeah.
Yes, I serve. Fair. Goodbye.
Alright, I need to finish unlocking my abyss, so south now? It's a guaranteed abyss in there. I'll leave it alone. Okay, time to sit up. Yeah, I guess the TTS isn't working. I haven't used it in a while. I kind of just left it alone. I might have to fix it. So, sorry about that.
Your tongues. And a reminder to prepare.
Banga! Pharaohs of the Chase. That's some money. Like 10 exalts. Might be worth more money as more people get to the point of wanting to use it. Dude, there's a mana donut mob. Because this has like a weird uplope right here though, the mana donut was under the terrain. Fuck you, game. You a dumb bitch. Wait, why did it just show me a buckler? I don't want to pick up a buckler though. Back to the drawing board. Should only take a second though. Trying to figure out why did it highlight this one. You know, funny enough, this thing actually rolled pretty good. But who the fuck's wearing bucklers, I guess? Tier 2 flat, Tier 4 hybrid, some crit chance. They don't care about a lightning roll on this, right? Let's put it on the side. I don't know why this highlighted. Just update it one more time and hope that fixes it. Oh well. I always hate modifying filter shit. Let's see, are you tanky because you're tanky, or are you tanky because I didn't stand next to you? Okay, I think he's tanky because he's actually tanky. Oh, I think he's tanky because I just wasn't standing next to him. I take it back.
Pack's full. No, I tell
Bitter
you, what
bloom.
is the scene?
It's a leveling item. Okay. Question. How important is it to go all the way to the monk area to pick up the +2 power charges? If I'm being honest, it's not necessarily like you're going to do a lot more damage. It's more just your quality of life is going to be way better. So, through the campaign, I would say it doesn't matter. But I would say probably by like level 80, you want to think about trying to get over there and getting it. Or you can anoint it if you're balling, I guess.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
No problem.
Hold on. Blithering idiot! I will go.
Damn, because I've been playing with the normal filters this whole time though. The second I kill this Myriad Wisp mob and it didn't drop anything. I'm like, huh? Then you press Alt and you see it just dropped a tier 2 hammer, and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. Keep that shit to yourself. I can't believe they have not fixed Tinks yet. I'm gonna open the Reddit real quick and just take a look to see if there's anybody or anything that's going on that's like, what's going on with that? Cause yeah, it wasn't a big deal, and now I'm kind of like, bruh, I need my thing. I need my sound effects. Where's the boss at? Oh, I see it.
I need more time.
I don't see it. Never mind, never mind. Oh, it's this guy.
Pack's full.
This helmet reeks of it's not good enough. Just because it has the things you're looking for doesn't mean it's good.
I've enough in my pack already.
Are the Vol ruins worth going in? You have placed in 0.1. They were undistinguishedly the most overpowered thing ever made in PoE last patch, and as far as I know, they killed it. So I don't think so. But who knows? Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna just put you away because I don't know what to do with you right now. It's tier 2, it's not tier 1, but it's the first actual fucking talisman that I've looked at and I'm like, oh hey, look, I might throw something at that.
Yes, these are our supplies. Wise.
Crit chance, flat fist, tier 4 hybrid. The chance of this being good, I just feel like it's not worth it.
As expected.
I don't know if bow characters give a shit about tier 2 lightning and attack speed. I feel like they just care about fizz, right? They're fizz. They don't give a shit about this. Because you can craft off of fizz. You can't craft off of this, probably.
I will make use of this.
After finally killing the boss, though, I've been able to sustain maps. I was literally binging one map at a time for, I don't know, 12 hours straight. But now, after killing him, I guess I've got enough stuff fixed itself. Ah, yes, PoE 2. Burning ground and a lot of lightning on the screen. Damn, alright. It's the second time I've seen him. And either one of two things. Either he's actually tanky, or more likely is that he spawns with damage reduction. Looks like he might have just spawned with damage reduction. Why are these showing up? These should not be showing up at all. Because it's considered a rank B rare. Oh, I didn't turn off. Okay. I guess I didn't turn off the stupid shit. Oh, yep, that's why. Okay. You go away. You go away. And that'll update in like 10 minutes or something because they have a restriction.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, so fuck. With Fizz Leech not working, does that mean Mana Leech doesn't work either? Because if my Fizz Leech is broken, I could just go grab some Mana Leech if that works. But if one's broken, most likely means the other one's broken, right? So it's probably not worth thinking about.
I'm bent double as is.
No damage.
I need more time.
Can I see your skill tree real quick? Sharp. Exclamation build. I'll have the whole thing copied over there. Oh yeah, I need to buy a jewel. Huh, since I leveled up Oil Barrage to 20, my mana is a little annoyed. Probably just need to get a better mana flask. Oh yeah. Forgot this breaks in Abyss. Hope they fix that too.
I need more time.
Yeah, so this boss always has a really tiny hitbox for me.
Need a moment.
Yeah. Pre-patch, even on my like super overpowered character, this boss is still like annoying for some reason.
I need a moment to prepare. I clean can. Hold on. Need a moment. I'll not make the journey on like that.
A relic worth keeping.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. As expected.
Whoa. Okay.
Yes, quickly. I will make use of this.
Alright. I need a jewel. So shapeshift, because people sell shapeshift damage stuff really cheap. And then critical. And just scroll until I see something that looks good. Eh, a bit too expensive to get this far down. I think I'll just take one of the magic ones and just slam it. Meh. Freeze threshold. Not really useful. That's fine. 15% increased damage. 12% crit chance.
Enough. Have enough in the pack already.
Man, the mana, that's crazy. The mana was completely fine for the whole time, and all of a sudden now I'm like, Jesus Christ, that shit is leaking. I mean, I have 10 spirit spare. Is there... oh yeah, that's right, Tinks don't work still, so it didn't even hit as hard. Ancient Jawbone, let's go. More like Scam Bone, but somebody will buy it.
Need a moment. Brave, cultist! Need a moment. Back myself a big one. Pack's full.
Then empty your bags, lady. Crackling Flux transforms fire cold into lightning. I thought these would be expensive. I bought one yesterday for like 4. It makes sense though, they shouldn't be expensive.
Time. A clean kill.
Why do they have so little health? What the hell? It's a tier 15 map.
Need more time.
Oh, there's an abyss.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh, what a time for this to happen. Come on, brother. What are we doing? Oh, no, GGG, I love losing XP for no fault of my own. It's so sick, dude. Please take more of my EXP. I only like spent money and designed my character so I wouldn't die, and I've only had 3 deaths in like the last 10 hours on purpose, but one of those is because you fucked me on my lag out. Sick. It's not even a lag out, it's just the game constantly crashing.
Make the journey home like that.
T1 Elemental, Tier 6 Fire, no good suffixes. No thank you. Ugh, transmutes are... I don't know, maybe I need to run Rarity or something. Like, I have no transmutes, like normal transmutes even. I don't want to spend greater transmutes on stuff. They're 1 exalt each. How much is a Divine Orb? 50? That's not cheap. To just be spamming on bases that aren't even like 82. That's too expensive. Yeah, let's spend 5 of these. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's fine. Yo, what up? That's so funny that... Can you help me understand why Spirit Walker over Druid? For me personally, because I was going to play minion stuff, well, I'm still going to play minion stuff, probably... we'll see, depending how rich I get today in the next like 10 hours and stuff. But I want to play minion stuff, so I needed to be on Spirit Walker. Beyond that, more projectiles. I just wanted to see what more projectiles would do. I don't think Druid's fine. Like, if you want to play Druid, play Druid. You want to play Martial Artist? Play Martial Artist. The long story short is, Oil Barrage is busted without this Ascendancy. It's just that this Ascendancy is new, and it's kind of doing some fun stuff, so yeah. Let me get a deal on these. I'm gonna do some 12ers. Tired of running out of transmutes. And then same thing with augments. 10, 1, 30. I just keep running out of augments and transmutes non-stop, even though I've been picking all of them up. I guess I'm just picking up so much junk. But I don't want to spend graders on... Well, it's eye level 81. I mean, I don't know. Fuck.
You've received a shipment.
Yes, this is all we have, as expected.
Series Acuity. He's worth anything in this game? 1C, depending on the life roll. I have pretty bad life roll, sure.
Help? I'm sure someone will want that. Hail.
Is there an Abyss tab? There's not. The only thing I'm missing is Breach and Expedition. I thought it, what? In PoE 1, don't I have a Breach tab? Or is it just the global fragment type that I'm thinking of? Whatever. Well, I don't care about Breach, that doesn't matter. There's no Abyss tab, that's all I cared about. Why is there not an Abyss tab? And then, is there like a rune tab? Can I put the, no. Lame. Build looks awesome. Yeah, it's killing my FPS. Does a lot of damage. I didn't think my damage would be this good right now, considering, like, you know, kind of just an okay weapon. Barely just leveling stuff up. My trees half crit, half not crit. Like, yeah. Didn't think the damage would be this good right now. I figured not Amazon, not having that extra damage, I thought it'd be a little bit worse, if I'm being honest. Well, I guess Oil Barrage is just a stupid ability. It's just too strong. Yo.
What's new?
Wait, what? Am I tripping? Hold on. Oh, I'm reading this wrong. I'm in. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this.
What was this? 80. That's not good enough.
Speak. Go.
Oh, I hate how it does that. It like moves you up to where you were leveling it. Perfect augment. Birth items can roll caster, minion, or breach. A lot of minion players, so I'm assuming can't go wrong with that. Damage and attribute. Another exalted orb. 100% increased chance to birth divine orbs. 50% increased chance to birth divine orbs. 15% chance to birth 10 additional of the same type of exalted orb. Birth items cannot be Vol orbs, cannot be Chaos orbs. Wow. 29% chance to birth an additional 3 to 7 items of the same type when birthing Vol orbs or Chaos orbs. So, I mean, there's no world you ever turn off Chaos orbs though, right? Like, come on. So you have a 29% chance to get 3 to 7 more Chaos orbs of whatever you got. So if you got a greater Chaos orb, you can get 3 to 7 more greater Chaos orbs. kind of what I was thinking when I was looking at Breach. I was like, this feels more of like a, you need to run 60, 70 maps to set this up, because along the way, it's not going to give you anything. That's kind of why I stopped doing it. Once I got to this point, I was like, Jesus, I need to run like so many more maps. Let me go flesh out the rest of my Atlas and then come back to this. But yeah, kind of looks like I took a guess and I think I got it right. Looks like you gotta run a lot of breaches to unlock all of this. And then, only then are the womb gifts gonna like start hitting. Annulment orb. Cannot birth annulments, cannot birth transmutations. Oh, so good and bad. So you can't get annulment orbs, but then you can get rid of transmutations from the pool. Cannot birth divine orbs, cannot birth orbit. That's an interesting way to do it. Birthed items are always greater or perfect. So that's why I'm learning. And yeah, this is the quality shit. Yeah. And then I don't have this unlocked. I can't see this, and then I can't see that. Okay. I mean, yeah, it seems like Breach is just going to be like a blanket. Just fucking get everything. You want gear? Do that. You want currency? Do that.
Where? Need a moment. I need a moment to prepare.
Another divine orb. I would be so much fucking excited if I had the thingy thing, but didn't have it. Another one. Another one. I feel bad. People ask me, how are you making money? How are you making currency? And I'm just like, I dropped divine orb.
I need more time.
Yeah, something's weird about this guy. Every time he spawns, like the very first like couple frames when he's out, it feels like he doesn't take like any damage. I don't know if that's because he's jumping. I don't know what this lineage support is. What does this do? Gain up to 10 combo. Expend all combo. Support skills get 6% increased area of effect per combo. Lose combo if they generate none. So it's just a shit ton of AoE. What the hell?
Can I help?
It's worth nothing.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Womp womp.
As expected. A useful trade.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes?
That, whoops. But 1 to it, yeah. Yeah, somebody sell me that ratio. That'd be nice. Okay, I think it's time to go back to caring about essences, because I have put a lot of points into essence. So I think it's time to start just slamming. I don't know how useful essences are though in the current state of the game. But I know battles are with 20 exalted orbs, so plus 20. Oh, it's greater, never mind. I thought it was perfect. Never mind, never mind. False alarm, fake money.
I need more time. Need more time.
God, that feels so fucking good. When I just walk up to the abyss and it's just like a moderately straight line, I could just stand in the middle and just kill it. Just hold it down for 5 seconds. Just no problem.
Any more time?
Oh, those are the moments I live for.
Need more time. I need a moment to prepare.
Oh shit. Okay, last time I clicked on this I got 10 div. Oh fuck, this map's a LA weakness and feeble. Oh shit. Ah, okay. Fuck. Oh, okay. Damn, dude, I never see those things. I mean, I've been running into a lot of runes that give me a lot of money. I think you just map blast and run to the runes, dog. Like, I don't know. They seem pretty good. Starting to League late. I just saw your video on YouTube. Is it blasting like the video? I really liked it. Yep. I think across the board, everybody's pretty much been saying the damage is great, and we're just kind of just plugging in, figuring stuff on along the way. The only thing is just your leveling is evasion, so just stay on top of your gear while you're leveling, and you'll be fine. When are you gonna switch to hybrid evasion? Whenever I have enough money to, and I have enough levels. Probably like 2 or 3 more levels, I'll maybe start thinking about it. Okay, this is gonna be brutal, and I don't really have a lot of corpses to get devours from, so I actually will use rend this time to boost the damage. I almost never rend really unless it's a boss, but in this case, I will. Yeah, so I mean, I don't have any... Oh, and I have Delirium on too. Okay, I need to turn Delirium off. So the problem with Delirium is Delirium does not generate corpses either. They're fake. So half the mobs around me, I can't consume. And all of these rune mobs you can't consume either, unless they're low HP. So they kind of designed mechanics on top of mechanics that fuck me specifically, but whatever. Just figure it out. Da 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 da. That's a lot of numbers that basically say nothing.
How bad double as is?
T5.
Wait.
Well, switching to evasion ES just got a little bit quicker. I mean, the only time I really want to switch to evasion ES is if I feel like I'm having tankiness issues, and I don't really feel like I'm having tankiness issues. Really? Another crash? Jesus. I wouldn't say I'm tanky, I would just say I don't feel like I'm squishy either. Like right in the middle, where I'm not tanky enough to feel confident, but I'm not squishy enough to where it's like really a problem. Shit, I got enfeebled. I say that. Hey, I mean, hey, I survived the one hit. Survived a LE weakness one tap from this fucking thing. Well, maybe it wasn't LE weakness. I think my biggest problem with switching to Evasion ES on a Spirit Walker is you don't have any help to do it. Like nothing on your Ascendancy helps you. It's just that the skill tree is really strong.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Da, 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 da. Plus 4. Da, 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 da.
Wait.
Following your guide on Mobalytics, do you only have 2 gems on Primal Bounty? Any suggestions? Yes. If you have the money, I would recommend Olroth's Conviction. For the last 2, I don't know. There's very limited supports you can put into this because most of the supports you can put into it are not there. I threw in, you know, you got Armor Demolisher. This isn't even doing anything. I'm not armor breaking, so you can actually just take this out completely. And then Efficiency, sure. Yeah, this is pretty good. If you need an explanation, I can do that, I guess. And then I need to look into linear supports that could support it. Although I'm pretty sure I could just go spy on the Twisted players. I'm pretty sure they probably got some stuff going on. Complete all the abysses, but the abysses are not following a straight line game. What would you like me to do here?
I need more time.
It's always this map too in particular. This map just fucks the abysses every time.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
Holy crap, that is 10 divine. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the endgame video. I'm gonna put all the dumb shit I found in the endgame video just to piss people off. There's nothing more irritating than when someone shows off their good luck.
I need more time.
Bruh. That's wild. Is this supposed to be the brain off chill one? Why is that song in there? It's too loud. Did this map alone give me 3 preserved jawbones? No, give me 2 jawbones. I must have got something from the last ones. I guess that's why they're not that expensive. They're actually really cheap. If they're that cheap, then I might just start slamming, what's it called? Like mid weapons. Heavy belt. I'll just put these in a stash tab. Either I'll slam him or I'll let somebody else do it. Hey, spent 10 div today and you wouldn't even know it. Let's go. I don't know. I'm thinking about buying the Ellis Charm because I can't afford it, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, you know what? I'm just kind of chilling right now. I just don't feel like I need it. As much as I know it's annoying, and I guess if it's your first time playing the build, you're probably like, yeah, this shit sucks. But for me, I'm like, I don't know. I just practiced with it for so long for the last week that I kind of just don't care anymore. I will get an Ellis Charm at some point, but it's probably gonna be after I switch to Evasion ES and get a new weapon. I'm kind of just chilling. I don't know. Don't bother me that much anymore. Okay, I need to name these. I don't know why these are all out of order. How's Spitwalker feeling compared to Amazon? Bigger AoE because of projectile speed. Yeah, just bigger AoE, your clear speed. Instead of using maybe 2 to try to clear the whole screen, you could just press 1 and it clears a little bit off screen. And you have the option to push it even further with more projectile speed if you wanted. But reality, that's about it. In terms of single target, I feel like I'm probably doing the same damage I would if I was an Amazon right now. And then I won't know later on, 1-to-1, which one's better. I'm probably not going to test both. But yeah. Oof. Do I just follow the guide from Maxwell until I get to maps and then change to the mobilytics? So, okay, to make a long story short, you're probably like, why is he have it on 2 different ones? Basically, Maxwell's skill tree and stuff is really dog shit and broken, and they updated it slowly. I didn't know that until restart. So I used Maxwell to make the base, which, yeah, that's fine, just follow that. And then the mobilytics is literally just my gear that I was at those times. So yeah, the beginning one is, this is what I was wearing, and then the next one is what I'm currently wearing, and then the next one's going to be the end game. So yeah. Bit of a mess, I know, but it is what it is. If someone could have gave me a hint that Maxwell was going to kind of take a shit, then I wouldn't have used it. Ow. Oh man. Just cut my ear. Fuck. Saving this for myself. The move speed. We don't really care about move speed. I guess I'll just keep it. Hold on to it for now. Truth be told, I should probably be converting a lot of my money into things like divines and stuff like that. I just don't really care to do it. But I probably would have net gained like a 2 div, I'm imagining, if I just took all this and just dumped it into divines already. Oh well. Live and learn. Waff. I love your build. You can just call me Waff. My friends call me Waff, everybody calls me Waff. Love your build. My favorite build so far in PoE 2. Appreciate you taking time to explain stuff. It's kind of the job. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no problem. The question is the password she updated to your level, the one from Mobilytic? Yeah. Well, it was updated from when I woke up and updated it. I'm just fleshing out the crit tree. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make some bigger changes like eventually, but for now, this is clearing the game, and I have good deflection rating and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna just keeping this for now. I mean, I don't like pathing up to here, but the quality of life is just too good. So I know it's dumb, but it's just like try playing with only 3 charges, and it just doesn't feel good enough. And then when you switch to Evasion ES, it makes a lot more sense, right? So it is what it is. And God, using snipers mark for pounds, which gives frenzies. Why is that? Because I'm supposed to be using charge regulation, which when you have a frenzy charge, you get 24% cast speed, attack speed, and then power charge same thing. You get 24% more crit chance when you have power charges. But I do not have the spirit because they're too expensive to get +2 in spirit. So I said, you know what, it's fine. I'll just leave it off, and I'll switch to this when I'm rich later on. When you have the A-list charm, it's a lot easier for you to just get power charges when you need them, right? Instead of using lingering illusion. So I was like, you know what, I'll just wait. I was hoping A-list charm wouldn't be that expensive at the beginning of the league, but I got stupid thoughts. It just wasn't that expensive last league compared to everything else. It was, you know, it was okay, but it wasn't 15 div, 25 div on day one. Like, what the fuck are we doing? But maybe it's just because they changed where lineage supports drop and everybody had to progress, so either that or I'm just coping. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? To the right? Yeah, it looks like to the right. I think I'm done. I'll just do that, it's fine. What level are you at? I'm level 90 right now. Not that fast. Definitely. Yeah. When it comes to new content, I'm fairly slow. Because I like to read stuff and kind of take my time and figure out like what do I want to do and plan out.
I need more time.
Why are you tanky? What do you have? Okay, I guess I'll never know. I don't know why she was so tanky. Oh, it's this thing. Never mind. I basically take offense. If all of a sudden I'm doing really good damage and then I notice I'm not doing damage, I get insulted personally. I'm like, what's going on? The fuck is happening? Another one. And come here. Does this game wait until after I bought 100 transmutes and then start dropping a bunch of them? What the fuck? Last question for a while. Don't worry about that. If you have a question, literally just ask it. I say it in most of my videos. I'm like, bro, if you got a question, just ask it. It takes me 10 seconds to answer it. Sniper's Mark is a skill though. How can it be added to Pounce? That's just the way Pounce works. Pounce allows you to put another mark inside of it to do stuff. It's pretty good. Oh fuck. Fucking we wall. Whoa. Oh. What? Just straight up +1 to all? Huh. I wonder how good that is. On a scale of like good to like what the fuck, that's best in slot. Like I don't actually know how good it is. My gut feeling is saying it's insane, but I don't know. Levels work weird in this game. I just don't quite understand like Oh. It says all. Like, is that all? Like, if I put that in, is that minion all?
I'll not make the journey home like
Like,
that.
everything all? You know what I mean? It's like, what the? Like, everything? Fuck. Two to 6 fizz. Yeah, go fuck yourself, game.
I'm back double as is.
Alright, 10 divines last map, and then however the fuck this thing's worth. +1 all? That's not... yeah, okay.
I need a moment to prepare. Shut up about your savior! I need a moment to prepare.
Defeat Brackus the Juggernaut. Is the bear doing much for you? He 100% just makes me a little bit tankier. He don't do no damage, dog. But he actually does make me tankier. He gives me 2% life regen per second, which is not nothing. And then he takes 8% of damage that I would take. So he's good. He combined him combined with the owl. Like when I'm standing here with the owl, I get like 40, 34%, something like that, evasion, and then I get onslaught, which is more attack speed. So when you combine both of them, it's like, okay, you know, like, they aight. Doesn't do any damage though.
I'm bent double as is.
Is he in the center? No, he is in the center. Dumb. Stag not useful? It might be useful, I just don't think for this build I am ever going to be able to tell if it's doing anything, you know? Damn. I used all my power charges because I thought I could one-tap him, but he has a literal guaranteed phase. So... yeah. Off out of curiosity, how low of a budget would you recommend you can run this build at? With nothing. Day one, I have an 18-hour VOD. I played this build from level 31 until now. I don't think at any point anyone would ever say I struggled on damage. It was just more about when do I switch to evasion and like how do I scale my evasion. That was more like what I was trying to figure out. Not at any point did I ever feel like, oh, I need damage, I'm hurting for DPS. So yeah, literally from level 31 all the way to the end, dog.
Wait. Slowly but surely.
You need to scroll the wisdom, man. Well, this sucks. There's no A-list chimes or on trade or current. There was just one a second ago. Somebody buy them all? A-list. I turn my air conditioner off. It's getting cold. There's one for 13. No, there's a bunch. Maybe put it in wrong. It's actually going down in price. It was like 16-ish. Then it was 15. Then it was 14. Now it's 13. So it's doing pretty good. How does chimes work for power charge on your build? To make a very long story short, pretty much I'm going to generate power charges through pounce, because pounce gives you frenzy charges. It gives you sniper's mark, right? So sniper's mark, pounce, charge regulation. So you're going to use pounce anyway because it's a big damage increase. So what we're going to do is get rid of lingering illusion, because we don't want to run this in the long term. You put culmination on rend, you give rend 1 billion attack speed, and then you put Aelys on pounce. So then your pounce is giving you sniper's mark, frenzy charges, and giving you power charges all in one button, right? So it's pretty much the, hey, I'm ready to do damage, boom, there you go. So that's kind of how it works. And you need the Aelys charm in order to do that. Obviously, if you're a visual learner, then everything I just said went in one ear and out the other, but it's the best I could do right now.
As expected.
Ice Tomb. Yeah, that sucks. What level are these? 67. Why did this? No, item level 79. Yeah. Actually, what is the? Let me look it up. What is the fizz modifier and what is the flat modifier for these? Because I don't know when to spend money on them. Let me see. Talismans. Lightning is 81, so 81 I should probably start slamming. And then what about fizz? Fizz is 75 and 82 for percent. Okay, so 81 I can start spending more on them. Okay, cool. Just dropped a time lost with chance for additional proj when forking, magnitude of shock increase, lightning increases effect of small. Jesus. That is something. How are we generating Prezi with it? A sniper mark. When you consume the mark, basically when you hit them afterwards, it gives you a frenzy charge immediately. That's just sniper's mark the way it works. Alright, well these are not that good, then I'll just hit them with normal stuff.
Yes, choose what you a useful trade.
Okay, what is this worth? If I was taking a guess, I'd say it's like a div. It's not even a div, it's 15 exalted orbs. I had a feeling, I was like, I don't think this is that good. Yeah, it's not that good. 18, wow, what? Someone's buying this for 18 chaos orbs? Or 15 exalted orbs. Aren't chaos like 2 to 1 right now? Wait. Wait, exalted orbs are worth more than chaos orbs right now? Huh. I mean, that's usually it just, I just don't understand why, because last league it was the opposite, right? Now I'm assuming, if I'm gonna take a fucking stab in the dark, I'm assuming because you can only craft once, that's doing something with the way people are figuring out how to craft, where they're just spending exalted orbs now because they don't want to use essences. So they're doing some like filling mod shit, which means they're using more exalted orbs, and then chaos orbs are kind of like the weird currency. So I don't know. I'm taking a guess. Not sure. That is surprising though. I mean, I've been pretty much just taking only exalted orbs in my rewards and everything though, so I'm doing good on that. But yeah, I did not think that would happen. So okay, and so in my brain I was thinking, oh, 15 exalted orbs isn't worth much, but it's like, oh no, 15 exalted orbs is actually like not bad then. Okay. Okay, I'm doing pretty good, man. Can you only wear stacks of 40? What the? Tier 5 rare equipment dropped by abyssal monsters have a desecrated modifier. That's really specific, but okay. Alright, we go again. Greetings, my guy. Quick question. What do I have to do? Fight the Divinity Arbiter again to get more Atlas points. Yeah, you just, it's this side quest stuff, so like, well, I guess I can't show it. Basically, you just gotta go to the towers on the left and the right, and then you go to the middle, then you do it again, and then you go to the middle, and then you fight the boss, and he gives you a bunch of points. It's just a lot of, basically just a lot of maps. A lot of maps and a lot of pathing around. Is it worth IDing rares in this game, coming from many leagues of PoE 1? Yeah. Because bases are... see, the thing is, a lot changed. I guess the best summarize is, in PoE 1, you're just really looking for one base to craft off of. In PoE 2, it's the opposite. You're looking for a lot of bases to craft with. And then once you get a certain amount of modifiers on it, you can pretty much guarantee to finish it. Although, this patch changed a fucking lot of stuff. So I don't even know if that's true or how true that is anymore. But I'm sure somebody will figure it out. 2 exalted orbs. What am I farming right now? I'm trying to get Abyss. I'm not really farming anything. Like, I'm kind of just setting up my Atlas to start figuring out what I'm going to be doing. So I think right now I'm just going to set up Abyss, unlock it, and then once I got that unlocked, probably go over to Breach, and then I'm just going to keep doing Abyss for like the rest of the game. Abyss is just solid money, basically, just consistency. Breach is going to be more of like a swing and a miss, whereas Abyss is just kind of like you're always just going to get stuff out of this. Oh, fucking... Oh, I got detonate deaded. Seriously? Bro, come on, man. Ain't no evasion ES saving me there. I'm just fucking dead. God, this mob is annoying. You have to like kiss his butt cheeks in order to do damage. Dude. So annoying when they do the green smoke thing. You show me your weapon, your oil barrage? Sure. My weapon is not that good. Bought it for 10 exalted orbs and I slammed it and I was like, alright, cool. And then my oil barrage DPS is 11k, whatever that means. 14k empowered.
Any more time?
You tread where you do not belong.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh, fuck, these scrolls of wisdom. No problem. Notice PoE isn't as useful in this game. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff changes. There's too much stuff added to the game. It's never going to be quite what PoE 1 is. I don't think for a while. I'm using it. I usually just use it like it doesn't even calculate evasion correctly, but I use it kind of get an idea if something's an upgrade. So for example, if I'm going to upgrade my weapon, I have it like set up right now with my tree and everything, so I can at least try to figure out if something's going to be better or worse. That's pretty much it. It's just a DPS checker for me.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Life, accuracy, flat, lightning, int, fire res, armor ES. Weird gloves. Somebody probably wear them.
Useless to me. Take it.
Meh.
Have an order.
I don't know. They're kind of terrible, but somebody might want them.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Rogue Exiles. Heart of the Well jewels found. Have a desecrated modifier. Wow, that's nasty. Probably like the last thing I'll take though. Over on Abysses for an adjacent map to be overrun. That's pretty good. Over on Abysses are really cool. Abyssal factions now only have different types of chests. Currency, weapons, armor, basic, and jewelry. 50% increase to find abyssal items, eyes, omens, and lineage. Oh shit! I should have went there first, huh? Fuck. Do you take omens or do you take lineage supports? Because omens is consistency, but lineage supports is you're swinging for the fucking fences. Damn. Oh well. What's the sixth link? You can choose between two on a budget: elemental armament or hit and run. Hit and run is even more clear speed, but if you get staggered by a boss or something like that, or you have to dodge, then it's got a downside. But if you want to map even quicker, hit and run, consistency, armament. I mean, here, I'll put it on. I tested it this morning a little bit. Let me see how I feel about it now. And then the for fun setup, which is acceleration, because you get acceleration from the primal owl, and this gives you your damage is projectile speed. So mathematically, it shouldn't be much worse than elemental armament. But I feel like it was making my boss damage do weird stuff, but that could just be me being an idiot.
What is it? I serve.
So let's try it again, see what happens. Basically, the projectiles go farther, which means my clear is going to be even farther. I feel like it's a bit, I don't know. I feel like a bit pointless, but we'll see. I was thinking about anointing more proj speed and then getting AoE too, because why not?
I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. Hold on.
Master or Mystic Alloy? I've been taking Mystic just because I see the boots 15 spirit, but upgrades a socketed rune. What does that mean? Does it just upgrade like an 18% armor or iron one to like 20? Is that all it does? Because that could be good. Mystic Alloy. Let me, you know what? Here. Mystic and Masterwork. Well, I know one of these could be worth something.
It's you.
Masterwork rare. It's 10. And then Missed it. Okay, so Master works with more.
Need him out. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Jesus.
Me man is gone.
Brother, just let me do damage to you. Come on. Stop being lame. Huh. Triple elemental, but terrible rolls. What's the best runes to put on your weapon? Loaded question. So generic lightning is good. 1 to 60 lightning is fine. 50% increased attack damage against rare unique enemies. 5% is extra elemental. 1 to 30 lightning, if you're just like, bro, I just entered maps, what are you talking about? 1 to 30 lightning is fine.
I need more time. A clean kill.
Gain extra as chaos, 13% is not bad.
Take this. Hold on. I need a moment to prepare.
I guess with Olra's Charm, projectile acceleration is more like consistent, because now I'm at max projectile speed the whole time. When I tested it this morning, I was obviously only getting like in every other situation. Like I said, the damage feels fine. I don't think it's worse damage than element, but it also feels like it's complete overkill. Like, oh my god, dude, come on. Just, it's like a sweet spot you gotta hit him in.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Attack speed, crit bonus, nothing. Nothing.
I need more time.
Where's the boss? Can you just Alchemy go tablets? I mean, that's what I'm doing. I have just been Alchemy going nonstop. Eventually, I'm sure like there's some setup that people are going to be running. But until then, I mean, for now, I'm just Alchemy going. I'm just trying to get my Atlas stuff completion ready, right? Like, I'm not trying to spend money on treat tier 16s quite yet.
Wait.
Eventually I'll probably do the full setup though. Don't really get juicing in this game. Juicing in this game is very weird, and it's probably been changed again. But it's usually always a TLDR of like getting rarity, putting rarity on your maps, and then like more rare mobs, basically. That might be changed now. I don't know. It seems like they rebalanced a couple of things, like effectiveness and obviously they actually added a skill tree, but I don't know. It really just comes down to like, what do you want on your tablets? That's usually what it comes down to. Because you could just get rarity on your gear, and then just whatever the best mods to put on your tablets are is what everyone's gonna do. And I think that's what's the same thing this league. I don't know if it's gonna be quantity. I don't know if it's gonna be effectiveness. I'm sure motherfuckers are gonna farm it out and figure it out. I think the good news though is if you don't do that, yeah, just doing like Abyss right now, doing Breach right now, it's probably just gonna be good. So I don't think it's too much of a deal right now. Not gonna lie, this feels like a complete waste of time, but sure. I'm halfway through, so if I could. Bro, there's no way you're that slow, come on. There's some fucking pedal to the metal. The build is awesome. Love it. Destroying maps deteriorate. Yeah. Just just stay on top of the evasion. Why am I yawning so much? Stay on top of the evasion and you won't die as much. That's the only problem I ever ran into. Oh, wait, what's that? Global damage, gain 1. Not good. I'll just put it in armament. I don't know. I just don't notice a difference in projectile acceleration. Like, I feel like my AoE is already plenty good. I feel like that was a bit overkill. Just take armament. I actually have a lot of maps. Cool. I was really tired of begging these to stay relevant. Oh, damn. It's dog shit, but it's a good base. It has a useful suffix. So like as is right now, I could sell this for a div because it's a rarity base, maybe a little bit more. I am gonna, same thing with all of this stuff. I'm gonna just put it over here and act like it doesn't. At this point, I'm getting up there, like probably like 1, 2, like 3, 4, probably like 4 divs and just blue gear here. Same thing, we're just gonna put it all in a stat tab and think about it later. I think one more level and I get a big damage increase, yeah, another 25%. I guess I should anoint crit at this point if I want consistency. I think this one, Moment of Truth. No. Probably critical exploit, 25%. Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, I'll just take that, critical exploit. And then I need to start figuring out what I want to do about spirit. Oh, trying your build in the campaign. Problem is, I'm a dragon. I do 40 damage a swing, and I don't know how to stuck the swing with lightning. So, you use visual. I don't have the build all ready for you, so just if you can piece together the pieces. You auto attack in the beginning. When the boss has a stun bar at the top, right? It builds up. When he's ready to be stunned, you use Wing Blast. You jump up in the air, you fly away. That's going to stun him, and that'll give you a power charge. And then you go back to auto attacking. And then you'll do more damage. And if you're still struggling with damage, then might just need a better weapon. Kind of one of those things you just gotta stay on top of the weapons. At least until 31, and at 31, it's like, whatever. Oh shit. Da -da 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 -da. I hate how I have to fucking make myself make noises so I feel good about getting drops. Da -da 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 -da. Damn, okay, hold up. This is the first map. I don't know if that's their modifiers or what. Hold on. Reduce damage from crit, 25% monster life. And that's what it is. It's the triple tap. Reduce crit, monster life, res, and then it's these abyss mobs. Okay. It's the first time I've genuinely felt like, oh, damn. Fuck, like I might need to get a new weapon finally. You might be getting there finally. I'm kind of new to the game. I'm trying to figure out a lot of things anyway. Okay, my best advice I could give you then is probably rewatch that moment of the video, because as I'm talking about it, I'm showing like the stun bar and everything. That's kind of what it looks like. But if you are new at the game, exclamation filter, and that's gonna have a filter that's gonna show you a bunch of items that you're leveling that you can ideally just transmute and augment, and hopefully just get some damage. Other thing, yeah, this game's pretty brutal if you're a new player, so that's just the unfortunate reality. And this isn't like one of the best leveling builds. It's fine, but it's not one of like the best. But I guess to give you a cherry on the top, level 31 is when you'll become pretty strong. I don't know which one's either worth. Max life is runic, sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. You know what? I think when that happens from now on, I'm just gonna log out and log back in. So not only did I crash, my internet just KO'd. I got 2-tapped. My game crashed and the internet explosion. Damn. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. Okay, think we're good. All right, I'm hitting that point where I can't believe it, but I've been playing for 9 hours. That's kind of crazy. So I need to put on something that's gonna keep me awake.
I need a moment to prepare. Time to reap the rewards.
Can we use physical up in this build? Yeah, you can use physical. It's fine. Rare monsters in this game juicy? Yeah. They're kind of the whole soul of this fucking game. They give you EXP, they give you loot. They're kind of like everything in this game. Whereas PoE 1, it kind of feels like just kill everything. This one's like, yeah, you want the rare monsters.
I need more time.
Just tried moving up to T15, my damage fell off a cliff. Well, yeah. At some point, you're going to have to upgrade your weapon and get a 5 link and stuff. 14s feel fine, but the 15 bosses, no damage. Yeah, I don't know when the damage reduction starts. I don't know if it's forever. I don't know if it's from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. I don't know if it starts in T15s. So it's one of those things where the best advice I could just give you is first, just, you know, when you're fighting them, just wait a couple seconds and see if that's a damage reduction thing. Otherwise, yeah, just, you know, time to get an upgrade, dog. All right, what am I doing? I'm literally just zoned out. What the fuck am I doing right now? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, Abyss is kind of lame.
This here tells a story.
Keep running into the mob that gives you... It has like a temporal bubble around it. It's like you can't do damage to it unless you're standing on top of them. And... you know, every now and then it's fine, but... that is the... I feel like this is the 3rd or 4th map in a row where I have to fucking deal with them. Got a fully linked skill, pretty good weapon, but I don't know. Well, I don't know. At that point, not sure.
Need a moment.
Do we need attack speed on a weapon? Yes. I would say attack speed's the most important stat. Like at least 15%, at least.
I need a moment to prepare.
I don't know. My damage definitely hit a wall too at 15s, but that was because I was wearing that gear from yesterday. And then once I switched to this, I was fine. Oh god.
Pack's full.
No telling what this is saying.
Have you updated your guide yet? Not in like a video. Exclamation build will give you a kind of like what I'm wearing right now.
All we have. I will make use of this.
I love a war. That's tier 1% in a tier 1 chaos res roll. That is frustrating. Those two mods do not interchange to each other, but there is somebody out there who's probably going to want to just wear pure ES gloves instead of evasion ES gloves, and something like this would not be a bad thing. I don't know how you do would craft up from here besides just Regal Slam and then maybe Desecrate Prefix? Because normally in the past I would just Essence, right? I would just Essence Slam a res, fill, and then Desecrate, and then pray. I guess you could still do that. Yeah. How do you put the mark in Pounce? Should just be able to do it. There's no special trick. Oh, let me take out Voltaxic Mark. This isn't... I don't think I've seen it electrocute one time. You know, what I could do... How much spirit do I need to run charge regulation? I need... Fuck. Damn. Oh, I'm kind of mad at myself. There was an amulet that had a 15 spirit base, and I was like, damn, 15 spirit base is 5 short of what I need to run charge regulation. I'm not going to buy it. And now I wish I did, because I could put the Charmin on my boots that gives 15 spirit, right? And that would solve it. And then I wouldn't need a spirit roll on the amulet. I could just have it as 15 on the base, and that's whatever. Because at this point, I think I'm ready to get the extra crit chance and the frenzy charges. Damn. Fucking mistakes. Can I stuck the lightning swing simple mobs or only for bosses? Sounds like you're maybe like level 12. I was gonna say if you're level 15 plus, then you would have Devour, and then that would be easier. But the lightning swing, if you have Devour, would be automated. But if you're under level 14, then yeah, it's just normal auto attack for now. I need to stay hydrated. A perfect ES roll, terrible lightning roll. I don't think that's gonna matter.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
Heavy belts are 5 Vol Orbs.
Oh, it's you.
That's about 4 to 5 Exalted Orbs.
Quickly, gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay.
I need a moment to prepare. That's brilliant! That was almost a challenge. I need more time. My mom is gone.
Compare contrast Amazon for the build. Amazon has a very smooth level 20 all the way to the end of the game. Like, your first 2 ascendancy points just give you damage. That's all they do. It's good damage. Your 3rd ascendancy makes it easy for you to go evasion ES. Your 4th ascendancy gives you like 15% crit chance. But it does scale with gear. But yeah, pretty much 10 to 15% crit chance or more. So the entire time you are just even keel. Spirit Walker, your first 2 ascendancy points are a damage increase, but nothing crazy. Your 4th node, or your 2nd node, right? But your 4th ascendancy point, kind of goes fucking in crazy mode. You have further clear, because of projectile speed, your early damage is even higher than an Amazon, in my opinion. From my practice runs, at least. And then your 3rd ascendancy point is completely useless. It doesn't do anything. Your 4th ascendancy point, it's pretty useful. It's actually good. Gives you a little bit of passive regen, tankiness, evasion, some onslaught. But it's nothing like Amazon.
Any more time? Hold on.
I think the biggest difference is that Amazon is just balanced and her single target's nasty. Spirit Walker, my single target still feels good, but because I have further range, I think the clear speed is just a little bit cleaner. Oh shit. Here we go again with this motherfucker. Damn, I'm getting a lot of Abyssal Depths now. It went from like none, not gonna see him, to pretty much every other one now. Oh no, wait, I think this is the quest one. Never mind, I'm stupid. This is the quest fight. I'm dumb. Although I have found a couple of Abyssal Depths. Oh yeah. See, do I still have the bug or no? Yeah, I do. You gotta like take your weapon off and put it back on when you come down here. Sometimes your primal owl feathers bug. Oh, another divine orb. What the hell? Might reroll to Amazon, order the ascendancies. On my max roll guide, I have a link to my endgame character, so that'll be probably easier to figure it out. But the first 2 are critical weakness. It's called like open wounds or something like that. It's pretty much those, and then after that depends if you want crit chance or if you want evasion ES. But the first 2 are always going to be the damage ones. Or open wounds, I guess. Should have dodged earlier.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Tidebreaker. Wow. Found a belt that's usable for somebody, I guess.
As expected.
Cast speed base, lightning damage, fire strength, cold. Damn. Oh, the base is so bad. Maybe some spark user or something. If it gets another flat roll, then it could be good. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much money on that. The base is so fucking bad.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, it's the quest version. Okay. I can't get lingering illusions in this. So I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Alright, found the first reason I'd want Endless Charms is so I can actually play the game. Oh, I killed one of his little fucking dipshits. There you go. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's the first zone I've ever seen that has this, but I feel like every time I've gone in the Abyss, basically there's been a bug. Alright, give me the finger. Alright, piss done.
Pack's full.
Alright, from this point on now, I need to have Abyss things on the entire time. And then I guess I'll go back to finishing Breach now. And then from there, I think I'll go ahead and probably hunt down the Masters, I guess Doriani or somebody. And then I should be pretty much done at that point. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care.
I need a moment to prepare.
Choose what you need, as expected.
I need more time.
Why is ES evasion harder on Spirit Walker? Because Amazon has a node that makes it so you can wear a pure ES chest, which is going to give you a lot more energy shield. And then she makes up for that by letting you go either pure evasion or ES evasion on the rest of your gear to make up for that evasion loss. So she basically gets the same amount of evasion as everyone else, but she gets to wear a pure ES chest. No problem. My knees bothering me. feel like this is so much worse in PoE 2 than PoE 1. It's just so slow. It takes like forever. Oh boy. There's literally no mobs for me to even kill. That entire wave just happened. There's nothing. I had nothing to hit. Yo. Why is this so long? Damn. Definitely not as fun as in PoE 2 as it was in 1. It gives you about the same rewards though. Okay. Damn. No block chance though. I guess if this had block chance it'd be pretty good. What is most important stats other than attack speed and crit on a weapon? Or do we go Fizz Ellie? Fizz Ellie. I wouldn't even say if you're like, I'm level, you know, 70 something, 80 something, right? But your point. Yeah. Probably just go, yeah, Fizz, and then whatever else. If you can find Fizz, Lightning, ideal. Or just triple Fizz. If it's just Fizz damage, fuck it. As long as it's good enough. Like I said, I can't really like guess what's good or better. I just use PoE. I just use it, let it do the math for me. Like, I mean, I'm doing it with this weapon. This weapon is a tier 3 lightning. It's tier 2 elemental damage, which is good. Then I slammed tier 4 on it, which is like eh. And then it's tier 4 attack speed and then tier 3 crit chance. So my weapon is tier 2 fire cold and then tier 1 lightning with attack speed. If no fizz is holding my damage back. Well, I mean, I have no fizz damage on my weapon. It could be maybe your rings in your weapon, right? Because like my gloves, for example, have lightning and attack speed. My ring is tier 4 lightning, which isn't great, but then my other ring is tier 2 fire and then percent damage. And then I have +2 on my amulet. So like if you just had the weapon but you're missing all of this is probably like what, 20, 30, probably like 40% more damage plus the gloves does like 50% of my damage right here. Yami's +1. I didn't have a +0. I had a +0 amulet when I was doing my tier 14 progression. I don't think I did any tier 15s really though without this gear. I think I was struggling to even maintain tier 14 maps, so I don't think I did. Show your rings? Sure. It's just capping my res and then an attribute or a damage roll. Pretty much like one damage roll on anything. If it wasn't lightning, then I wanted fizz. If it wasn't fizz, then I would have took fire, I guess. And this one is tier 2 fire with percent lightning. So yeah, I was looking for flat lightning, percent lightning, and then after that, fizz fire. And the only reason I wanted fire is because I had fire on my weapon. I also have percentage on my weapon, so it makes getting like fire or cold not that bad. But if I just had flat here, I don't think it would be better. Could be wrong. I never looked at the math. Yeah, I think that's my biggest issue is I can't exactly tell you at what point my damage became good, because this is just something I've done from the beginning of PoE 1 for like, you know, 10 years or so now, is the way I gear. I always do 3 gear sets. So you could look at any guide I've ever made or whatever, you'll always notice that it's always just 3 gear sets where it's like left the campaign, tier 10-ish maps, end game. Because that's pretty much how I've built my characters forever. Because that's what I don't know, that's just a habit I've always done. So when I gear, I don't just like upgrade one thing, I take everything off. So when I like go evasion ES rate, I'm taking everything off. I'm not keeping any of this probably. And I'm gonna go from scratch again. So I can't exactly point out at like what point did my damage go up. Like I guess I could upgrade my weapon by itself, sure. There's no reason I couldn't do that.
I need a moment to prepare. Hold on.
You just scrap everything at a certain point? Well, I just put it up for sale. So like, when I'm done with this gear, I'm just gonna put it all up for sale. And then same thing. And even with my endgame gear, because I'm a build re-roller. So yeah, at a certain point, I'm just like, alright, it's time to upgrade. My damage feels bad. Time to upgrade. My defenses are bad. And then when it's like, I'm done, I put everything up for sale and I make a new build. Same thing I always do. Like, I pretty much sold all of my old gear. I pretty much sold all of it. For pretty much what I paid for. I don't know if this is all worth it.
I need a moment to prepare. I need more time.
I converted a premium stash tab to a merchant and I don't see it anymore. Any idea what happened? Fuck. I don't remember how, because it's been like a year now. I can't remember. Wasn't there like a converted premium stash tab to a merchant? I don't see it anymore. Oh, it's under your merchant. Under whatever her name is. It gets moved out of your main stash tabs to there.
I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
Ange? Yeah, Ange. No problem. It's not every day you don't get a question about a build you're playing, you get like a wild card like that. I'm like, oh fuck, hold on, where's the memory? Gotta seek it out. Alright, this guy's a pretty good DPS check. He's pretty tanky, but he's like pretty easy. Alright, don't kill me. So that was probably like what? I want to say like 700,000 a second? It's pretty much my exact damage when I was doing my Amazon testing with bad gear pre-league. I mean, nobody's playing Oil Barrage really, right? Like, I mean, sure, people are playing it, but it's not like a meta skill right now. So maybe it won't be that bad. All right, so what is this? Tier 1 life, cold res, minion all res. I feel like that is not worth anything, but
What's new? Yes?
can you put energy shield on rings now? Or is it just belts? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Everyone's playing Spirit Walker and other skills. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be. Hey, look. At the end of the day, ooh, 2-tier fire. At the heart of the core, I am a minion player, so I will either tomorrow. It's definitely, well, no, I can guarantee at some point tomorrow I'll be switching over to some companion stuff. How do you anoint now? I mean, I haven't even unlocked it myself, but I know how to do it. You have to do, it's the same thing, but you need to do this section of quests, and then it'll unlock your anoints at some point. I don't know when, but at some point it'll do it. Because, yeah. They changed it for some reason. Tier 2 fire. Sounds like a greater to me. That seems like garbage. That, wow, that's, yep, I just threw away money. I could have sold that for one exalted orb and made more. How many breach splinters do I have? $300 to create a revelatory room gift. Can grow into a breach stone on the Genesis tree. Trusted breach from yourself from his domain, Mad Agony. Click to reveal a stronghold. Try to reveal breach strongholds on the Atlas. So I'm assuming you find, like if I found one, then I would need this to unlock that section so I could do like the whole hive and the boss and everything. Like I don't think it, yeah, it doesn't just do, okay. So it's for like a later. Dude, I feel like with all this new stuff, I feel like if you're a newer-ish player, like, you're gonna be doing everything I've been doing, like yesterday and today, for like 4 or 5 days. Unless you have like a god tier build, and you just put your head down and you're just like, I'm grinding. Because like, the whole time I've been doing this, I'm not going like super fast, but at the same time, I've like never had a damage issue. I've been kind of just chilling. Give me my EXP. Fucking boars. Alright, take some crit damage. Alright, list of things. Finish breach, then go unlock my anoint, then go find one of the masters, and then do their quest line so I can actually have a master. And then, I don't know, try to make lots of currency. mean, so this build's the perfect just breach and abyss build, I guess. Just kind of just vibe. Oh my god, please get rid of the fire effects. What the fuck is this shit?
I need a moment to prepare.
Da 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 da. I fucking hate doing this, dude. But I gotta like hype myself up. Alright, well, this is my first real abyss, I guess. It's finishing my abyss tree, and god damn, a lot of loot.
I have enough in your pack already.
Once they fix the drop zone, it's gonna be surreal. I feel like I'm gonna get stun locked. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I forgot. The problem is, like, by the time they fix it, we're gonna be dropping like a divine orb every other map and shit. I'm gonna be desensitized to it already. Tier 2, same thing. It's like the same shield. If I can get block chance on it, it's actually good. Drop zones are bugged, yep. There are no drop zones. It's not just me. I'm not just like crazy playing with no fucking, no. It's just across the board. Everyone's item filters are muted, basically. Can't believe it's been, you know, 2 days and yeah. I guess it just goes to show that there's something afoot. Unique ring, belt, amulet. Yeah, you know I'm taking the belt. The devs posted it'll be fixed soon. Okay, cool. I definitely need to take stock pretty soon. Maybe tomorrow morning or tonight before I go to bed. I'm gonna like look at the landscape of what everybody else is doing and what's going on in the world. Get locked in your own little world playing this game, doing my own thing and shit. Going monkey? Yeah, the answer is, well, I don't know if I'm gonna go monkey. We'll see. I might want to just be my own hipster and just figure out which minion I want to use, because I'm like, you know what, everybody's using a monkey. I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna use not monkey. That's why I want a ton of currency, because if you told me, hey, everybody thinks this is the best, I'm like, okay. But if I throw 100 divines at the problem, is it still the monkey, or do I have another option? Okay, where is the boss at, like, for real? I thought he was always in the center, but that does not seem to be the case.
More time.
Apparently boss modifiers on the map are affecting the boss companions, which is why cruel homogeny is so expensive. Essence of the Breach. Kazi had 100% crit chance and 250% crit ulti. Yeah. If it doesn't get nerfed this patch, which it probably won't, it sounds like it's gonna be dead next patch, so I may as well get my fun in now. Sounds like a design choice that I'm not sure is gonna stick. Alright, here, hold on. This fucking clown. Two tapped me out of my oil barrage, asshole.
Pack's full.
For a Legion, Morvac would be cool. I don't even know who that is. I'm bad with names. Something you're gonna have to learn about me. Literally, just names me, no. See, I don't want to wear an Armor ES helmet, but if I was gonna wear one, if it had tier 1 life and tier 1 rarity, you might make me do it. This might be good for somebody who's like on a budget, I guess. Wants rarity. You cannot sprint. What the fuck? Get those out of my inventory. What the hell? Oh yeah, I got a divine out of that map. Dumb. Essence of the Breach. Jewelry +2 to maximum quality. So it removes a random modifier, augments a rare item with new guaranteed modifier. Jewelry +20% maximum quality. So what does this do? It says it removes a random modifier and it puts it. So does that take a socket? Does that take a slot? Like the 20%?
Yes.
Or is it implicit? And you just have to lose a modifier? Well, it's worth nothing, so I'm assuming it does not do what I was thinking. So it doesn't sound like it's going to be great. Increase waystones, monsters have effectiveness. It's the giant fire demon that comes out of the giant door. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to do something Infernal Legion. That's why I wanted to do 2 companions, to have 2 bosses fighting for me, but apparently that's not gonna fucking happen. I don't want 2 breaches right now. It's too much.
Wait.
Well, if Fizz Leech is or buffed, bugged, whatever, fucking English. I was maybe debating gonna go Leech Gloves, because I like Leech Gloves on a budget. Like with bad ES gear. But at this point, I'm at like 30 div. I can literally buy A-list charms at the end of the build. It's not mandatory, so I can save that until I'm done. It'll be like the last thing I had. Which means I can spend all of my money on weapons and gear. Which means maybe I don't care about trying to get Leech. I was just going to do it as like a... It's just good on a budget. But if it's not working, then attack speed gloves it is. So we're going to want energy shield, attack speed gloves. Oh my god, this happens again, seriously. It's like every hour pretty much. considering in my brain I feel like it's happened about 9 times, yeah, that would line up. I'm so slouched. I'm basically laying down in my chair right now. Oh, it's bad.
Need more time.
You know, I feel like I haven't had a crazy rune in like a couple maps, you know? Maybe I just haven't been finding the runes. I think I'm fucking up. I think I might have just been skipping them. Forgot. Considering all of my money has pretty much come from them, that's not a good thing. Converted to standing desk. Yeah, I just need to get a better chair. I had a good chair, then it broke. So then I just got this cheap chair. And it does not support good posture. It's like it encourages you to fucking hate life. Ah. If I was setting up this build, what's the most expensive part? Right now I'd probably say Olrot's Conviction, which I think is 9 div right now, and then Ella's Charm, like later on for quality of life. In terms of gear, everything is dirt cheap in gear. Look, there's nothing gear-wise that's super expensive besides maybe those 2 gems. I think in total my current gear right now is about 8-ish divines, 8 to 9 divines total, and I'm able. I haven't struggled on any piece of content, so it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, I guess to sum it up, this fucking thing right here is more expensive than my whole character. Oh, I let my charges fall off. Oops.
I need a moment to prepare.
Amazon has more DPS? I don't know if that's... I don't know. I'm like, if I valued out all of the divines I've raw dropped today, including the runes, I've pretty much probably averaged like 1 divine every 2 to 3 maps. What the hell? I have no rarity on my gear either. I'm just raw dogging it. I wonder how many fucking divines other people are finding. Yeah. I think Amazon has a better curve. I don't know how much more damage or less damage than Amazon will do. I really don't know. I can't really put a number on it because an extra 4 projectiles could be a lot, could be a good amount, or could be insane. No way to compare it. just too tough. Basically, I guess it doesn't matter. Just play whichever one sounds, but I guess that's the best way to put it. Just play whatever you want. Like, you can't make a wrong decision. If you don't like one, you can always just switch to the other one. So you're not committed to anything. Oh yeah, god damn it, I keep forgetting. In this stupid abyss, it bugs. There we go, now it's fixed. Tier 2 flat fizz, terrible cold. Tier 2 crit chance, is this worth me just yelling now? Because the cold damage is terrible. Even if it had attack speed, it would still need another, it's just too much. It's too much to try to work off of. I'm not wasting chaos orbs. If it was like tier 5 gold, maybe. +2 melee. +2 melee, tier 3 lightning. That's not for me, because we're not melee, but...
I'll not make the journey home like that.
What's a... serious? 12% attack speed and nothing. Ugh, god, so much loot. Are you finding the ward system? Right now I just put ward on everything. I don't really want to waste rune slots on ward, right? Because I don't know what's good. But I will say I do think it's saved me a couple times. Like, it's nice to have. But I haven't gone out of my way to scale it at all yet. I mean, I'd be surprised if anyone has really scaled it much. It takes up a section of your gear that it's hard to, you know, it's hard to get rid of things like energy shield and evasion right now. I think once we have some more currency and everybody's kind of chilling, I think that's when we'll all start experimenting with it. Like, if the monkey build or a minion build is really insane, I could see myself trying to just stack a ton of like ward stuff on it, just see what happens. I was already thinking about that, I just didn't say it out loud. So I was like, what if you just like went stupid ward? Because you're on the evasion side of the tree, so like, what if you just said, fuck it, dude. I'm just ward stacking. Let's really start. As if you want to do 20-minute thing, your vid, best choice ever. Well, that's good to hear. I definitely should have, if I could go back and do it all over again, I would have got 1 more sleep. And then 2, I would have been like, hey, if you're a newer player, you should play Jins. They're really good. And if you're more advanced and you just want to have like a really solid league start, does a ton of damage, then try to play Wyvern, I guess. I didn't put that disclaimer that this isn't like a super new friendly build because there's a transition period. Collective Racium Remnants. Didn't I found it? I think I found it. Or is it telling me the one over here? Did I not pick it up? Oh, I didn't. That's not even what it's talking about.
I need more time.
Well, I feel like I should go out of my way to find all these runes. They just keep pumping out money, so... I feel like that's just gotta be worth like some money. Whoa. Tier 3 flat, no good suffixes. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe just greater regal or... Well, it's already got melee on it. Maybe this is where you essence and just see what happens.
Make use of this.
Oh, I got a Kirkle's Leash in there? It's usually not worth anything. Yeah, it's not worth nothing. But it's happening. I'm getting lineage supports now. I got an Abyssal Echoes? Oh yeah, and I got an Omen of Light at some point. What are these worth? Oh. This is worth 3 div? Holy shit. What is this worth? What? Abyssal Echoes are worth 1.5 div? I'm more rich than I thought. Damn, I'm pretty much at like pretty easily at like 45 div. And if I just threw up some of this shit in here for sale, like a lot of the stuff in here is probably worth like around half a div to 1 div each just off of the bases. And just take a look, and yep, that's out of my price range. Okay. I mean, I don't like getting headhunters early anyway. I feel like it's unrealistic for a lot of people, so it's like, why? It's just something you add on to the end of the build and be like, alright, by the way, it's decent for headhunter. No, I'm not really in a rush for it. Yeah.
This is all as expected.
Sometimes you just gotta try a little craft, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be like, let me see it. Invest in lights and hide them in a stash tab. It's not the worst idea. Maybe, honestly, I probably didn't know they were going that crazy already. Then yeah, yesterday I would have took like my 30 I had before I went to like bed, or 20 I guess, and switched it up. Unfortunate. Good morning, evening, basically good night. How's the build progress feeling? How do I say this? I always have a hard time saying things without trying to sound like I'm bragging. Because it's like, I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but I have to be honest. There's been nothing I've had any moment of doing damage to, I feel like is the best way to put it. I upgraded my gear this morning. Like, well, not even this morning, I guess last night, before I went to bed. And it's okay. But I still have one more upgrade to go. He's been unlucky. I mean, I can't really argue with you. In terms of how much effort I've put into crafting gear and just, like, selling stuff, I should not have as much currency as I do right now. But you know what? The way I look at it is that it's repayment for yesterday basically not really being able to play much. So, you know, I needed to play catch up somehow.
I need a moment to prepare.
Man, I knew it. I was like, well, it's gonna spawn with the thing, isn't it? You gotta love the combo, right? It's like, we're gonna make you run into us, and also we're gonna spawn mana donut. So, figure it out, dog. It's almost funny how consistently that happens. Like right here, where I have a mana donut and a mob that's like, hey, you need to be in melee range to hit me. Boom, Omen of Light. Imagine. That was a boss? What the fuck? I didn't even see her.
Wait.
Well, this one definitely happened faster than an hour. I think I just restart after this one, I guess. Did it break my damage? No.
I'm back double as is.
My main mechanic is like, hey, do you need some white stones? Oh, I thought that was a 7. I was about to say, bro. Alright, what do we get this time? 3 Greater Exalted Orbs. Sure. That's like 20 something chaos? Or no, 20 something exalt? I think so. Yeah, so far for me, the weirdest thing is the fact that Exalteds are worth more than Chaos Orbs right now. Whereas with last league, I was like, oh, what the hell? Okay, Chaos Orbs in the new currency? Alright. But now this league, it's like, what? What's happening? Is this like an early league thing or what? Oh my god, stop stunning me. You're cringe. The mana donuts in this map. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Tier 1 hybrid rarity of suffix? Okay, maybe. 72%. Heavy belt. Wow, that's one of the worst belts I've ever seen. Fucking go back to the pit. You don't deserve to be out here.
Wait.
Definitely feel like one of the worst things so far though is that because you just get so many Atlas points, I feel like maybe their goal was to be like, no, you make your decision as you progress, but because I know I'm gonna unlock everything, I am deadass just like not reading it. I'm like, yo, I'll read this shit in 5 hours when I'm done.
I need more time.
How did I miss a breach? It's the whole reason I'm here.
Moment to prepare. Need a moment. I need a moment to prepare.
Maybe it's bugged. Looking for a breach and I found a wisp.
Need more time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm out of here.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
T2 rarity, T1 deflection. Wow.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
600 evasion. 600 evasion with life and deflection with a res? Okay, hold up. That's like better than the helmet I'm wearing. Okay, well, less evasion. Really? Okay, well.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Can you explain the ascendancy skill changes while you removed feathers? I didn't remove feathers. If in the guide somewhere it says I removed feathers, then it's bugged. It's not me doing that. There's probably just the website. But yeah, exclamation build will give you the what I'm doing today and what I'm wearing. But oh, wait a second. Sorry. Owls, pretty good, pretty OP. And then I took bear and stag. Doesn't matter really which order. I guess bear is technically slightly better. And then I'm running sacred unity, so I get the extra evasion, energy shield, life regen, and the bear takes damage from me, which is actually pretty useful. I thought it wasn't going to be that useful. It's actually pretty useful. It's pretty much up, like, I'd say like 70% of the time I get the evasion and the onslaught, because it activates pretty much the second you stand still. And yeah, pretty good, pretty happy with it. It's a good balance. I think the worst part of this is that your third ascendancy feels completely useless until you get your fourth. And then yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much just getting deflection, evasion, and scaling some crit up. That's pretty much it.
Yes, this is all we have.
Yeah, the build doesn't highlight. Yep, that's just. Trust me, I have. I probably spent about 4 or 5 hours trying to fix it, and it just doesn't save. And yeah, it's just as frustrating for everyone else as it is for me. What's your evasion and deflection looking like? I'll have you know that with Wind Dancer, I'm at 22,000 evasion, so 70-ish% chance to evade. And then my deflection is 90% plus. That's why I'm like kind of just standing inside of stuff, because it's like even if I get hit, I'm not really going to get one shot. At least 90% chance I'm not going to get one shot. I mean, look, they said they buffed deflection, so I took it. And so far, I think at least with ward, it feels pretty okay. I wish I had a little bit more ward, to be honest. Maybe like 400 or 500. And I think I'd be able to rely on it more. But yeah, this gets the job done. I guess the best way to put it. Gets the job done. And the bear helps too. Taking all that damage when I get my ass beat. I'll finish my coffee. I always do this thing where I'll drink some coffee, and then I'll look and it's been 5 hours, and I'm like, I still have half a cup of coffee in here. Oh god, it's gonna hurt my stomach in a second. Okay, I kind of need to wash my hands. I usually like to wash my hands every like 2 to 3 hours. And obviously just sitting here playing like this is not good for my habits. Kind of new to PoE. How do you get the oil barrage to shoot around you rather than just in front? That is the support Nova projectiles. So that's why I recommend, in terms of order, I'd probably say Fork, Ricochet, and then Nova. As long as you have enough damage, Nova projectile feels good. If you don't have enough damage, you can swap out Nova for either like Elemental Armament or Conk Effect or something like that. But yeah, that's all. And then Salvo adds like a cooldown. It basically just does a cooldown every couple of seconds where it just shoots out a shit ton more. I have a lot of gear that's like pretty good to like pretty potentially good. What level are these? 79 plus 4 melee. T5 fire. Garbage. Oh. T4 lightning, T4 cold, double res. Wow, this is like the most balanced ring. It's not good enough to use like desecrate omens and stuff like that on, but it is like sellable. What is the jewelry one? How expensive is that? It's 9 and divine orbs are 58. It's a 50-50 too. Because I would prefer to hit a prefix so I can try to either one guarantee life or guarantee more damage. Whereas with the suffix, it's like it's already got 2 good suffixes. It's a bad base though. I don't know if it's worth it. I hate making bad bases good. I feel super swishy. How can I fix that? Pretty much every like 6, 7-ish. Oh, God damn it! I hate that. I accidentally said that. About every 7 levels, you want to just pretty much upgrade like all of your gear, like everything while you're leveling. Like everything has to go. Your weapon, if it's really good, it can last you maybe 10 levels, but pretty much every 7 levels, you're gonna want to swap out everything. Maybe the rings can stay because it's kind of hard to level and find good rings. But your chest piece especially, every couple levels you're going to want more evasion. Like, you know, level 30 you're wearing a 300 evasion chest, but at level 40 that 300 evasion chest is replaced by like almost a white chest at that point. You pretty much wear a 400 or 500 ES chest out of the vendor. So it's like switch to evasion gear, and then slowly but surely that's when you start taking the evasion nodes, and then it'll feel a bit better. You're never gonna like feel super tanky in the campaign. Like you're never gonna feel that way. That's just kind of how evasion works. But because we're on this side of the tree, we don't have a choice. Okay, helps a lot. It's armor or evasion with respect to? It's gonna be evasion. I stay armor and I wear full armor until about level 28-ish, like around that point. But after that, you pretty much have to go evasion because there's no armor nodes nearby. Like this is armor evasion, but this is not where any of our damage nodes are. These are the closest ones, and they're not that much percent. Like these ones are okay, but you'd have to path all the way over here, and it's just like get like it's just not that. It's just not really worth it. Armor evasion, unfortunately, in PoE 2 is not great. PoE 1, it's amazing. In PoE 2, it's just not. It just doesn't seem like it has great scaling. But yeah, I'd say try to take cat-like agility, escape velocity, and then the wildcat, and go for some evasion gear. That'll get you to the campaign. Alright, this base sucks, so I'm just gonna slam it. I don't want to waste exalts on it. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, it hit 61 life. It's a level 43 ring. Somebody level 43 could wear it. Wait, what am I missing? You're telling me there's not one ring in the game that exists with cold lightning, dog shit, life, and 2 reses? You're telling me a ring like this is contemporaries are things that are worth 2 divines? It's tier 4 lightning and tier 4 cold. What? Now I feel like I wish I would have put this thing on it. I mean, sure, okay. I don't think it's worth 2 divines. I think that's just whatever, but I'm just gonna be lazy. I'll just put it for 2. I don't think that's real.
Want to buy that.
I feel like maybe you could convince yourself it's worth 1, but it's like, bro, are people really hurting that bad for damage rings right now? I don't know. Can you show your abyss tree? Yeah, sure. Any any specifics? Because I don't know what I'm doing on this. Yeah, once you kill the boss, then it unlocks all of it. So I don't know what a faction's the best. I really don't. What I do know is that additional pits is probably not bad, so I went with this. Effectiveness usually is good. I don't think Scatter's ever been good. I can't imagine. And 20% chance for an additional abyss. Sure, 1 in 5 maps, but I'd rather have the consistency. I'm more of a consistent gamer rather than that. And then for here, I think this is the one, right? This is the big one where it's like, all right, what do you want? For me, lineage supports is like the chase item. Like, oh, maybe you'll get a Rakiatas. Maybe it's like, what do we farm in Abyss for? What do you want out of them? You want omens. So if I could take omens. I haven't even read all of these. Okay. I think I just realized I haven't done a doo-doo. I followed the 0.4 passive tree for gens instead of your day 1. Well, bad news, good news. The minion damage nodes are minion damage nodes, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, you're definitely going to want to switch over to things like Puppet Master and Archon and stuff like that, for sure. Yeah, you probably have some points in Energy Shield when you don't have enough Energy Shield and stuff, but you know, a couple respecs. that'll fix it. So you like playing the game on hard mode, huh? Oh, the box didn't just... Okay, I'm dumb. 5.7k ES at the moment, but you got no points. Yeah, you're gonna want to put the points into the Puppet Master. It's kind of busted, especially if you're playing gens. I hate it because you're gonna put points into it and you're gonna be like, wait a minute. I'm clearing faster. I'm doing more damage. But hey, you made it that far basically playing a nerfed version, so, you know, pop off, king. Goddamn. I really am averaging like a divine every other map. It actually makes me want to get rarity more because I'm like, bro, what am I missing out on?
I need more time. Need a moment.
Oh, why is he so tanky?
Pesky little spiders. I need a moment to prepare. Need more time.
Yeah, is there a button that makes it so we can just blow these up? They're even worse in PoE 2 than they are in PoE 1. That's actually some fucked up lore. Yeah, Soaring Ground is actually going to be good because you're only on full life when you're on full life. If I remember correctly in this game, it doesn't mean full life like Energy Shield. It's just full life for everything. So if that's the case, when you go Energy Shield, you're going to be on full life, which means you'll always get, what is it, extra 40% evasion or something like that? And then Onslaught too. It's actually kind of disgusting. And it only activates when you attack. So pretty much when you need it the most is when it's going to give it to you. It's kind of nasty. The Onslaught's kind of cheating too. Unfortunately, you know, it's just for attack. It's basically just 20% attack speed. It doesn't help me go through the map at all. Oh, this is cheating. This guy's right next to a wall. I say that and I immediately let my power charges fall off. Dumbass.
Wait. Wait.
Man, how many more points do I gotta go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more? Well, I guess I don't care about that, so maybe 10. Kind of lame that you don't, like, I killed the boss, but it didn't give me all the skill points. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or not, but I have to just do it one by one. Oh wait, unless I was supposed to come back here? Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I could have just finished this whole time. Can I check your son? See, the mobile one seems bugged? Bruh, I imported it straight up. Anyway. Yep. 2 Owl first. Then, I guess Bear. Then Stampede. And then you get this for free. Respect and holy moly. Now I have mana issues. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that one.
The chosen one has succeeded.
Praise the chosen one.
Oh, I could have did this like an hour ago then.
She did her part.
Indeed she did.
You honor me, dreamer.
Let it be known that the depraved lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more.
Alright, well I guess I could have skipped those last 4 to 5 maps I did.
The light of this world. I will see to it.
Praise the dreamer!
Praise the dreamer.
This guy's gotta be evil.
Fellow, please join me at the training.
Okay, this sounds...
Like where? Now.
And so now, go.
That sounds suspect. Tell me the guy with eyeballs who's, you know, hole here and everything like that's a good guy?
It is peculiar to me to fully understand what I feel right now. After so long,
Thought you'd be in for celebration.
I do not have much time. Please, just listen. The dreamer is not truthful. At least, not wholly.
Oh, really?
Through countless lives, I have pieced together fragments of the truth, and finally, I know his real nature. It is true, he seeks to protect life itself, but to do so, he would subjugate us all. He is both unlike his brethren and alike them. While they seek to consume us, he seeks to dominate us. Unthinking drones, smiling peacefully, our very humanity ripped from us. Thriving, but not living within his version of a perfected world. That is Cheula's perverse dream.
Sheula?
His true name. His Hive Lord name.
Spirit's breath.
I know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
Keep your bloody apologies.
I feel him returning. Please, remember what I have told you. But do not speak of it freely with she who comes next.
No! That bastard dreamer!
Alright, you got me, GGG. For the first time ever, you finally made me go, oh.
Greetings.
This whole time he's Cheula. Wait, where are my free points? Don't I get any? Oh man, I guess you do have to do this one by one. Shit. That's weird. All the other ones give you points after you kill the boss, but not that one.
Another day, another jungle.
I need a moment to prepare.
Hold on.
Chilling Flux. Yeah, I'll take it. Pretty free. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Is there a world where I don't think that I'm immediately taking that and someone's going to buy it? And sir, please pray tell why you were tankier than every boss I've ever fought. It's because I must have been enfeebled and also not had owl feathers. Like what?
Need a moment. Hold on. Flame kill. I need a moment to prepare.
Man.
Need mana.
5 random currency. 5 random divine orbs. Five alchemy orbs. So we did unrune the ward forged into weapon, like reverse it. The rune forged into weapon. You know, funny thing is, you say that I don't even know. I didn't even know you could do that. So yeah, I'm the last person to ask that question.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
expected. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Choose what you a useful trade.
I need more time. I need more time.
Quickly.
Oh. Just realized I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted. Fuck. I was talking to somebody. Well, rip. How do you price an item if there's not a good comparison being sold? Usually just make them worse, to be honest. Like in the tab, I just lower the armor or I'll turn off something. Like in this case, you know, I don't think these rings are that good. But in order to find a comparison, I just turned off like a cold res or a fire res, and I'm like, okay, if this is worth like 10 to 20, and then I add another res, then it's got to be north of, you know, 30, 40 kind of deal, right? So usually just start high, like way too high, and then, you know, slowly but surely make it cheaper over time.
Quickly.
Okay. Salvo really worth it for one slot? Seems underwhelming. You take it out. It's pretty much just like a big, large DPS increase over time. But I don't know. With this many projectiles, you might be right. It could be not worth it. I haven't really tested it. I know it was worth it on as Amazon because she didn't have all these projectiles, but because this build does have all these projectiles. See, Abyss is a really bad test because a lot of times these guys are just fucking got their shit. I need like a, like in PoE 1, where I need like a stationary boss that I can just walk up to real easily and just test.
I need a moment to prepare. I need more time.
Oh, so I guess you could really see it without the projectiles. That I'm shooting more in like a 3-piece. Whereas with this, it gives it that effect. And I think this overlap without projectile speed is where a lot of the damage comes from, because it's bouncing off of this. I think the problem is, and this might be why Salvo might not be good, is because when you have this much projectile speed, it's still, no, it still bounces around you. No, it should still be, in theory, still good. I just don't know how good. It might be one of those things where it might just be better for like single target, where you're like right on top of the boss and it bounces all of them on the ground. I think, unfortunately, if I'm being honest, I simply have too much damage right now and I actually can't tell. But I'm inclined to say with Salvo it feels like more damage. I know it's better on Amazon for sure. More projectiles, more bouncing, more ricochet, more bouncing, more hitting, deflection, more boss single target, more AoE spread.
Defines us all.
can try something else out though. Yeah. Explain how I start a boss without going into charges? I think it'd be better to just show you, so I'll just go to a boss. But I'd say the easiest thing is that first off, probably take this wheel here for charge duration. This way your charges lost 25 seconds. And then having more power charges also makes it easier. Wait, that's a level 19 uncut spirit gem? Sure. Unique jewelry or 3 exalted orbs? Honestly, just give me the exalted orbs. Give me the exalted orbs. Oh, actually, shit, hold on. Let me just run to the boss real quick.
I need more time.
I can just do this later.
Need more time.
You know, with Ulrith's charm, you know, without Ulrith's charm, I'd say he keeps using salvo. With Ulrith, though, I don't know. If you have these permanent 6 projectile or 4 projectile, whatever the fuck. Alright, so here's the boss. I'll spend all my charges. Pretty much just dodge beforehand, where I think she's gonna hit me. She hit me there. She stunned me. You know, don't get stunned like an absolute clown. And then do so much damage your game crashes. That's pretty much it. This becomes easier with basically money down the road, but for now that's the easiest way to do it. Huh. You know, yeah, I don't know. Because we have so many based projectiles. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like I'm actually doing more damage without salvo on this. It's just on Amazon. You definitely wanted the extra projectiles just to help out with the clear speed and the overlapping, but is there a world where we have so many projectiles already that we actually do just say fuck it, we ball? I think without Olros, I would not drop salvo. Because you're just not going to have the extra projectiles on every single attack. So I think the inconsistency is not good. But, with it, if that's the case. What would you replace it with? That's a kind of a loaded question. So like on a budget, I'm putting in projectile 3. Because it'll give that extra projectile speed you're getting and turn it also into damage. And then it, you know, makes the clear even faster, makes the range a little bit bigger. If it feels good against bosses, that's fine. Outside of that, kind of a PoB question. Lineage supports wise, there's a couple you could put in, but on League start, not too sure. I don't know. I need a map that's not fucking chilled ground. And a map that doesn't have hills like this. This is about as bad as a map as I could possibly be testing this in, because there's just the terrain is against me. Yeah. Starting to hit a point. Okay, this map is terrible. Like, this is awful. Chilled ground, the hills eating my projectiles. Like, fuck me. Get me the fuck out of here. God damn. Off. You can try to put armor break 3 and you always get endurance charge for the extra boost. I tried armor break 3 and it did not give me. Wow. I think I could sell that right now for 2 div. Oh, damn. Tier 2 flat. Okay. Save that for later. Put this away for later too. Same thing with that one. Yeah. We'll test the non-salvo setup. kill Zesh. I know my damage is good. I just can't get the combo often to make it feel good. Yeah, power charge, like I said, power charge duration. Usually I skipped that part basically, so my power charges just last forever. And the only time I do feel like that, oh yeah, I wish I had a Ella charms, is when I'm fighting like Zesh, like literally those kinds of bosses. But for me, my damage is just so high that it's like, yeah, once I get the power charges, I don't really care. Like, I'm just gonna kill the boss anyway. But for consistency, yeah, that's why I mentioned Ella's charms is that consistency. Also, well, I don't know. I think Olros is more important right now in terms. If you're a Spirit Walker, if you were an Amazon, this doesn't do anything. It's completely useless. Don't even think about it. But for a Spirit Walker, I think this adds a layer of clear and consistency. And this is also making me question whether I want to run Salvo or not. Because if I have the permanent projectiles, I don't feel like I need that extra projectiles. There might be better supports. Fuck. Man, I don't want to do this map anymore. This map sucks.
Hold on.
Bruh.
Hold on.
When you're here for the breach, but the breach is hidden in a fucking corner behind Mario and fucking Nintendo 64 land. Come on, brother. This is some diabolical shit. Oh shit. I'm behind on it. What the hell? Okay, I've cleared every single part of this map, so I guess it's at the very, very beginning of the map, and I just fucking missed it. Feels good, man. I guess I'm just in a map for breaches that don't have breaches. Yeah, I mean, cool. Ran around this entire map. There's no such thing as a breach in this map. I came here for the breach. That's all I cared about. There's no breach. It doesn't take one big thing. It takes a couple little things consistently that kills it. My Herald of Thunder is level 14, bruh. Okay, I'm so tired of running choked around. Alright. Just act like that never happened. Alright, acceleration instead of salvo. Just kind of see how it feels. I guess the more important question is do I notice a damage loss rather than if I notice a damage gain? think my clear is just straight faster. I don't know if it's better, I don't know if like damage wise, but I know in clear speed it's faster, but that makes sense because the projectile speeds are faster. But I definitely don't notice the damage loss. I'll have to see on bosses. Bro, the last thing this build needs is for me to find another way to get more damage out of it. Like, oh no. Da 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 da. That with no projectiles, that shit is ass. With projectiles, oh man, that guy was just tanky no matter what, I guess. No. I think that the most fucked up thing is, and someone else said it before, it's like, I think the most fucked up thing is that you have 50% more damage available to you and you never use it. And I think that is just the cold hard truth. There, boom, 50% more damage. Bam!
Have enough in the pack already.
Tier 3 with mana, but it has rarity and deflection on the suffix. Might be worth just like a throwaway. Not everybody likes rarity.
I need a moment to prepare.
Well, if I'm not noticing a damage issue, and I can run acceleration, then I think I know the setup that's going to be the dumbest. If it doesn't cost me any DPS, then I would put in acceleration and hit and run for just absolute cringe. Just the most diabolical setup I could think of. Jesus Christ, that fucking flame shit's happening again. Ugh.
Wait. Need a moment.
Alright. So I know kind of what my damage looks like against all these bosses, so let's see what it looks like against her without salvo. I didn't notice the difference. There's a couple things I didn't even do there. I did not use Rend for extra damage. And I didn't like bother getting more power charges.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I just got 2 and called it a day. Okay, well, if I'm not noticing a damage against her, and that was 2 million, then I think, yeah, I'm gonna leave off Salvo for now, so good call. Like, deadass. And it's actually good. Probably should stream more, because then people come at me with ideas, and then I just no-life the game so I can just test them. You know what? Why don't you guys make the builds? Yeah. Yep.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
T1 Lightning, Tier 4 Fizz. Then it has Mana, which... Tier 1% and then Tier 4 Fizz. Rarity base, somebody would like that. So it just needs a res. So here's my question. Is it already worth it as is right now to sell that? Because I think that is sellable. Alright, so... let's just take off rarity base and I'll just put rarity in. Take out mana. There's one that exists right now. Is Tier 4 Fizz. What's mine? Mine is also Tier 4 Fizz. Okay, so the Fizz is like whatever. The Lightning's probably decent, but it depends for who. So it really needs another res or 2 for it to really stick out. Otherwise it's just not gonna... Yeah, so it's around like 15 plus Exalted Orbs. Okay, so this is probably worth using a Cranium for or whatever to get an extra res on it. So I think I'm not gonna bother thinking about it. I think I'm just gonna smack a Cranium or... Wait, what's it called? Collarbones? Oh shit. These are a lot though. I don't know. Yeah, 31 Exalted Orbs. Is this thing gonna become worth 31 Exalted Orbs even if it got like a 30% more res on it? I feel like I would just break even. Because it has that mana on it, I think it's capped. Like no matter what, it's never gonna be insane. I think I just exalt it. What are greater exalteds? $10? Yeah, I'm not using those. Not in this. Alright, let's see. Mana regen and mana regen. Well, funny enough, it ended up kind of in this weird situation. But yeah, it's not good. 15. Everything's just too expensive, man. Everybody crafting this shit. Evasion, ES, mana. So what do you do with this? It's T1 rarity, T3 hybrid. Deflection is good. The mana sucks, but you want to kind of get rid of that. I guess the question is, do you desecrate it now? Or do you try to desecrate it to remove something? Because as is, it's already like decent. It just needs something more. It's on the best base too. Let me see. Yeah. The problem is it doesn't have damage on it. So if it doesn't have a ton of evasion and ES, it needs DPS. It needs like lightning or fizz or cold to be worth anything. Yeah, too many factors. Just exalt it. Useless and useless. Yeah. Just not good enough. People only want fucking high rolls. Oh well. Just trying to make sure I just don't waste too much money on things that are like not really worth spending, because I'm like looking at that and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. And meanwhile, in my fucking stash tabs, I have a tier 1 with a res, tier 2 rarity with a deflection tier 1, double tier 1. Like, I'm looking at stuff that's not that good. I'm like, how do I craft this when I have stuff that's actually good that I should be crafting?
Yes. What do
I've blown way too much money in this game trying to tinker around with bad shit when I should be focusing on the good stuff. Damn, the Barrage fucking takes forever. Like, this is crazy. I mean, okay. If I want to just knock this out, I guess I could stop doing the abysses and just run in and get the map done. I might just need to do that. It's like I'm making money along the way, but I'd make more money if I just had my breach finished and done and I was working on Delirium and getting... It's like, I have too many things to do. It's like I'm making money, but I should be making more. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Bathroom, and then I'm just gonna make a big push. Oh man. Yeah, those hot dogs must've did something to me. Huh. Damn, I've been streaming for 12 hours. I pretty much started streaming like only an hour after I woke up, so I've been awake for 13 hours. There's a couple things I need to do. I need to finish off Breach, and then I want to start farming like some endgame stuff. But I also would like to switch to Evasion ES because people have been asking about that, and yeah, I mean Evasion is good, but switching to Evasion ES would be better. But in order to do that, I have to sit here for probably like an hour, maybe two, figuring out which way I want to do it. Because it's not the tree that I need to figure out, it's the gear I need to figure out. Can I link you my weapon? Sure. Which means I have to sit here and try to buy stuff for like an hour, which, I'll be honest, I don't really want to do that in front of other people, because the way I buy stuff is really cringe and very slow. I like to budget. I don't like to overpay. Also, I need to figure out if I want to buy a talisman or just craft my own. I could, if I'm just gonna go for like a fizz, maybe a lightning or something, or elemental damage or something like that, I could probably just craft my own, I guess. But I can see. In-game name, Waff Big Dragon. Okay. I'm thinking of stopping here. Feel like I should be doing better damage. Dragon D's meatballs. My goat. Tier 1 lightning, tier 1%, tier 7 fire as diabolical. But the attack speed and crit damage